Yeah, what's up? Hello, how we done? Down here, maybe? Yeah, I just got out the shower, man. My hair's a mess. How are you doing? Hello, everyone.
It's elimination day here at Masters
Playoffs is an hour early. It's just the weekend, man. Goes back to normal. Well, goes back to normal, and then I think it gets a little weird with the best of fives again. I can't remember.
And joining me on the desk, we've got Mimi and Kakuka. Thank you, gang, for letting me in here. In keeping with tradition, we've got 3 of our top 4 seeds up for elimination today.
Yeah, it's going to be a very exciting day and a very sad day for probably 2 of the first seeds coming in from the regions.
Yeah, it was really interesting
How we
to
doing,
see
chat?
how that first seed battle
Big
played
day.
out. I think even though most of them are down here, I didn't feel like it was in large part choking, which makes me think that the games are going to be excellent today.
We talk about this so much about these top
What do you
seeds
think
not
about
having as much
BBL's
time
trash
and
talk?
Swiss to sort of
What kind of trash
acclimate
talk
to
we
the
talking?
environment, but all of those games were
That they
very,
didn't
very
learn
close
anything
for
from the
number
game?
1 seeds. Seem ready to throw down. So let's jump into our
Not too bad. I didn't really see all of it.
and see which teams are treading that water.
Let's see if they learn anything from today's game.
Like I mentioned, we've got all gamers, FURIA, BBL, all fighting
Bro
for their
says
lives
NRG are readable.
alongside gentlemates.
I mean, maybe.
I think it comes in different
Kinda gotta win if you're
scenarios
saying
when
that,
the
though.
teams get knocked down here. Furia BBL is really the match that draws my eyes. It's a BBL coming off of the closest possible overtime to lose against NRG, and a Furia who started that series so well but faltered second 2 maps against PaperX, and now themselves have to fight for survival.
I mean, Americas just seems to struggle with Paper X in many events, but I think that especially
everyone does.
Yeah, I think everyone does.
Why are we
yeah,
getting
that's-
singled out? That's crazy.
Listen, I'm from EMEA. I might lose everything today. Do you
It's
understand
been
that?
10 seconds since
Oh yeah,
the
every
last
EMEA
TBA
team
by
could go out.
FURIA.
Holy, that would be a rough look.
Reset the board
Restart the
again.
counter.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine. Imagine
Oh my
EMEA is
goodness.
actually
All right,
Western
man, come on.
China.
Give us something to work with.
We're gonna win. It's
That
going
would
to be a
crack
good
me up.
day. I do not remember the last time that we had a day where EMEA won both matches. I don't even know if that has ever even happened because it's been taxing a lot. But I do agree with you. Like the match that we saw yesterday from BBL delivered completely.
It's impossible since 2 Chinese teams went down the Swiss. Yeah, but people would make the argument. They would say the Chinese team went further.
With a lot of things against non-Shim that I hope they fix for today. A lot of nerves on stage.
It sucks for BBL or Fury going out. Yeah, it's a hard matchup, this one. Dude, this one is the ultimate test, man. I'm so excited for this game. We get the ultimate test of the EMEA. We have the best EMEA Pearl team against arguably the worst America's Pearl team.
I've been told you've got something in store for us here,
Imagine,
just to kick off
imagine
our
there's
game.
Pearl in this
Oh,
map.
you wanna play some games?
Yeah, let's
okay,
play a game.
I prepared something for you, Mimi.
It could
You
get
got
mad,
one
it could
right.
get mad.
Yes. How good is your Spanish? Because your pronunciation is very
The
good.
odds for this game?
I heard that Espacio Riesgo. How's
Not
your
good.
Spanish?
I can't roll my tongue.
I don't
First
even
of
know
all,
whose
everyone tells me
favourites.
how to pronounce the name of the venue. I can't do it. Genetically, I just can't do it.
Well, okay, before we get too serious, let's soak up the vibes in Chile and play a game that we like to call Lost in Translation. Have you guys been playing some games here? Have you tried putting the game in Spanish here? Latin American Spanish. Let's
No,
test
I
some
haven't tried
agent
that.
voice lines in Spanish, and you will have to
It
try
would pull out the
and
average
guess what
placement.
the
That's
agent
true, that is
saying.
true.
I will tell
I mean,
you,
average
however,
placement, they would
who
beat
is
them
the
unless they
agent
do go on
that
a
is
run.
saying the line. Okay, and then you have to guess.
So I have
Track
to
T
guess
with the
the
prime. Appreciate that. Thanks for the
Swedish
9 months,
accent
dude. Thank you, thank you.
in
There's
Spanish.
no
Hopefully
accent.
all the maps are good today. Yeah, I mean, maybe not so much the Chinese game. I think, again, it should be some kind of...
It's D.
Yeah.
I'm not saying one-sided,
It was a
but
very sing-songy tone
we
of
call it
like option
one-sided.
A or B. and
You're
then a
cooking
final
right now in
It sounded like you were
VFL, am
saying
I?
something and then the opposite of that thing.
Yes.
You know what I
You
mean?
said that
Pretty
you
cool.
cannot roll your R's. Can you try and repeat what you're saying?
What's cooking? What's cooking to you?
I can, but it's my throat.
¿Ocurren ellos?
¿Corren ellos?
¿Ocurren ellos? ¿O corre la sangre?
Oh, Cornelius is run because
I'm in
Cornelia
the
in
leaderboard.
French is to run. Okay, very
It's
good.
overall.
Yes, it is Steve. Very,
how can I
very
check where I
good
am
job, Mimi.
overall?
I'm happy. Okay, you already matched your score from yesterday.
Yes.
Next
I
one,
agree with
we're
that
gonna
answer,
need
by the
to-
way. Yeah, we had a consensus.
that was
You're
us
gonna go.
together.
You're gonna go for the next one. You're gonna go
Okay.
for the next one. Okay, the next one that we have is Viper. Let's hear it.
Dude, I shouldn't have mentioned the website. It's crashing.
Okay.
Didn't PaperX win again against NRG? I have NRG beating them and then PaperX winning in the final from the lower bracket.
I wouldn't
where I'm
have
at for this
translated
one.
it like that.
Pretty
like
50-50 though.
Gasta,
I know which one
maybe
it is.
that could be
I think
no one
all.
can
No.
hold their
The talent
No, I think it's
leaderboard.
A, because Toto is like.
We're doing
all,
alright. We're in the...
Todo is all, todo is
I said
everything.
nada, so like it's like a negative, right?
Need PaperX to go on a
I
run
I
here.
believe you.
I take
Todo,
A.
nada is the opposite of todo.
We're 4th, so it's
Okay.
not too bad.
Huh.
No nos quedaremos con nada.
BBL's the first match. Dude, I thought... I'm pretty sure I went to bed and AG was the first match, but maybe they changed it to give them more time because they felt like it was unfair or something.
I agree with that.
You want A? You like A? Yes, and it is A.
You know what was weird about this tournament? Maybe I
Maybe
could bracket
the
up for
important
it.
bit is like you have to spend it all. Okay. Last one. This is going to be Gecko. I want you to come together for this one, okay?
Was it not weird to do... Was it not weird to do this game and this game? And then the losers have more time and the whole day to watch the other guys' games. Why do we do that? It should be like this team and this team, and then you have the same time to prep.
But it could also be D. It's a very similar vibe of a sentence.
Why do we do that? That one's a little weird.
I like B.
I agree.
You go with the intuition.
That's what people have been saying. Yeah, it it doesn't make sense. It's like it's actually like it's actually like what they did with the draw. Essentially, they kind of messed up again.
Similar.
I respect it. We're digging deep into linguistics.
You don't see the reasoning? I don't see the reasoning as well. It's for sure a really unfair advantage. Like, if you're actually a big believer in anti-strats like that and stuff like that, then FURIA and Gentlemate should just win.
Hello, everybody.
It at least gives them the edge that will probably make them the favorites and give them the edge that would make them the favorites, even though Gentlemates were always the favorites here.
Just to see also and to get to know him better. Entonces, Dayar, quería saber primero que todo, ¿hace cuánto tiempo estás haciendo este arte tan increíble?
Particularmente hace 2 años. Hace 2 años empecé con el...
They do it for viewership?
Primero, como saben, empecé por League of Legends.
Probably, but
pero igual,
yeah, I would.
otro tipo de juego, algo nuevo.
I would always do integrity over viewership personally, but
vi que mucha gente en los
again, you
eventos
gotta have a
que
product
yo
that works.
usualmente iba, había muchos cosplayers. Y de repente me empezaron a preguntar, oye, ya que tienes de League of Legends, ¿tienes de Valorant? Y yo como, no.
Do teams gamble analyzing before who they're playing against? You would do a 50-50 split. When me and Bacon, say that me and Bacon were playing the loser or the winner of this game, I would do BBL, he would do FURIA, kind of thing, and then we have notes. You would do both, to be honest. But if it's like the AG game against G2 yesterday, you're just doing AG. You know what's happening. Unless AG win a map and then maybe you start panicking. Why does Riot have to confirm the 10 signing? Be some kind of sponsorship conflict. I don't know what he's sponsored to. He's like ambassador for like 10 companies, man. There'll be some kind of conflict. I'm not sure 100% believe what's going on there because Riot would just do anything to get him back in my mind. But
and that's the time when he also started to do Valorant and League of Legends art. He started with the Sage, so a few little agents.
What's the conflict there, chat?
Expanding all of his work, and also now he submitted 3 different designs, and he got in here in the Artist Valley, and he's really happy. Muchas gracias por la entrevista. This is all for us, but back to you guys.
He's the ambassador for it. I still don't get the conflict.
It's great that we're showcasing more than just the talent of our players up on stage here in Santiago. Now, for our MasterCard fan poll of the day, we're asking you if both remaining EMEA teams, Gentlemates and BBL, will go home today, purposely to try and trigger Kakuka.
Yes.
So scan the QR code and cast your vote. And of course,
you can't just keep saying the same thing over and over again. What's the conflict there? What does that conflict with?
How likely is that realistically, gang, if we're going to help people out a bit at home?
All Gamers is playing today. I don't think it's likely that mates lose that.
So I lob the softball, you hit it. That's how we work.
Yeah.
EMEA's losing everything today. We're going home on the same plane.
Is that their keyboard sponsorship?
I'm not going to support EMEA ever again.
That's correct. Okay.
I'm joking.
I was going to say, all right.
Okay,
In fairness, in our top seeded teams, there are a few parallels between them. BBL are all rookies who came up from Premier and then Ascension, and FURIA also have players with backgrounds in Ascension, have been grinding in Tier 2 for a long time.
Dude, maybe I can find out. I get an email with all of their conflicting...
The similarities are there, and I've got to say
get an email with all their conflicting sponsors.
Quite an explosive matchup. 2 teams that are
maybe I
feel
can
like
find
they're
out.
prepared for this level of play, despite maybe not having the longest of histories.
That's what's been so impressive about both of these.
I don't want to leak anything on stream here. Can I press these buttons?
This culmination of so much time together. FURIA was these haphazard pieces picked up from different sections of
if I click this, does it go to my main page?
Finding that Tier 2 talent and giving them that opportunity. But I think what they've both combine to do is create a very cohesive
If I show
product that
this,
is greater than
I
the
don't
sums
think
of
it's
its
against the
parts,
chat. Let
and
me,
is able
just
to
for
not
pure safety, give me 1
individually,
second.
but strategically compete with teams that are consistent.
Okay, it went onto the other
I
screen
love
with
seeing
me.
both sides of the coin because we have so many names, so many recurrent players that they keep making it to this global events and being a standout for their regions. But it's also time to look at the
Category.
new faces, to look at these new teams. And
Yeah, you guys are right.
For example,
Okay, yeah,
something that
yeah.
happened yesterday that I really liked is that
Conflict
at
of
the beginning of
HyperX.
the NRG versus
Okay, that makes sense.
BBL, you could hear that the crowd was definitely backing NRG.
Yeah.
And by the end of Split, things changed a lot. There was like a 50-50 because it is not a crime to not know or to not be familiarized with the new faces, with the new players, but this is the way that they get those fan bases. You go, you play, you earn their hearts, and
What's
they
the issue?
get
It would
the
just be
people behind you.
sponsorship
That's how
issue.
you start making a name for yourself.
Now, I want to drill down a little bit on FURIA.
I'll probably
because
just
we've
have to
got
check
look at
that their
selection
sponsors
of
are okay
opponents.
with
I
that.
think in that first game, they lose 1-2 to PRX, where they look really good on that Haven map, but they choose Breeze and they get
Well, they'll have to do
pummeled
some kind of
on
strict
that map,
rules
and
with
from there,
like
it
what's
seems like
allowed to
there's kinda
happen.
no coming back for them.
Yeah, it happened both in that final that they played where they
What
got
do you think about
snapped by the
Shados
Yard
apparently
and
being
here
dropped for
against
Narrate?
PaperX.
Oh, I haven't heard
These
that
second
one.
two maps to me
What do you
were
think about
FURIA
Shados
more
being
looking like
dropped
a
for
rookie.
Narrate?
Underperformances
Who's
from players
IGL
like
then?
Lim, who is generally excellent at home, mistakes in their coordination. But I do want to draw back to this Haven because I thought that this was an
Shados for
excellent game
Narate.
plan from FURIA. PaperX is a team that is
Aves
hyper-aggressive. They got top,
IGL.
They want to flood. They want to keep fighting into you. And this FURIA squad is very intentional about waiting, team fighting
They reported
properly,
on it?
and shutting PaperX down when they go for
I mean,
that rush.
yeah.
and we
I
can
think
see
I would.
their clear plans of just flooding the sides.
I
We
think
saw it
these
perfectly on
days,
Haven. The
I like
utilities made
Shados a
for
lot,
that,
man,
and
but I think
actually,
these days
the
Narate is probably a better player.
Got it a little bit by the end of that half, but still.
Been a
they
while
made
since
very,
Shados
very
has kind of
good case
shown
for
it.
themselves on Haven. On Breeze, I do think that the change of compositions, the going from the Astra onto the Omen, played against them a lot because you could see that the utility they were using on mid, how they were trying to work the map, I don't think that they were 100% confident. Because of the tools, the extra tools.
You think
that the Astra
PaperX
give
can
you,
win against
gives
NRG
you
in the
so
grand
many
final if they come
occasions,
from
it
the
just
lower
looks like-
bracket?
looks
Yeah,
like
they'll be fine.
2021, where they're just running
It's,
all together and the
PaperX,
plan
man.
just like the lines
You
just
can't look
fade
too
a
deep
little
into
bit,
the maps
and
of
they couldn't find
PaperX.
themselves on the attack.
One of the reasons I feel like it might have looked even worse was because they lost every single pistol round in that match. 0 for
But
6. In
I
Americas, they
agree,
were
the
excellent on
points that you're
pistols.
bringing
One
up
of
are
the
very
biggest strengths
valid.
for me was watching a Lim on the double dot. He got away with murder with the shorty in those rounds. Here, wasn't finding that same value, and they were starting at a deficit every time.
And of course, we need to address the fact that that split ended up with PaperX getting 8 rounds in a row, them not finding any success on the
You
defense.
see a world
And I
where
do not know
G2
if
can
that
win
goes
it
with
all.
the nerves, with maybe being a little bit
They gotta
exhausted
keep
playing against
improving.
PaperX and how
But
aggressive they
currently,
are.
how
They
they're
seem
playing,
so disconnected, like not moving in unison, not
they
being
played a
able
little
to
better
hear
against
properly, or,
AG,
like,
but it's so
combine
hard to
and
work
control
out
the space.
if they're
Alright,
playing well or
we're
if
curious
AG
to
is
hear
just
now how FURIA have bounced back
playing
what the recovery's
awful.
been like. So let's head over to Gen Lee,
so
who caught up
it was a
with
little hard to
Azim
kind
earlier.
of see if there was much progress. But if they play like they did in groups, they can't win this 20 now. But if they're a team that's like pretty, they're a team that is pretty experienced at learning from losses, so they should be pretty good to bounce back fast.
Do you feel more comfortable or not? If why?
Honestly, doesn't matter who we're facing against. The preparation will be the same.
Was AG
We
bad?
know that
Yeah, they
BBL
were bad.
have a different play style compared to PaperX, but we're ready. So yeah, it's gonna be a great match.
Thank you and good luck.
Thank you.
To me, that's important. Different play style, different expectations.
What if
but
they
we'll
have
get
an
to that in
insane
just a
abyss?
second, 'cause
I
for me,
don't think they
standout
do, but they'll
player
put something
was
together that
someone
might
who's
be able
kind
to
of
win.
A bit of a journeyman, a bit of
Yeah.
a veteran by now.
Barbaric,
was
hello mate, how we
EU.
doing, bro?
In
Appreciate
that
the
loss
11
against
months.
PRX, Split was a bit of a non-game for them, but he dropped
This is an elimination,
326
loser is
ACS.
out.
But over the course of the series, this guy is on point. Crucially, a scan initiator
against the
performing in a double duelist meta.
It's very impressive. 8 out of
You mean
10
the winner-
players in
winner
the lobby
plays,
today
right?
are
Yeah, yeah.
rookies. He's one of the 2 with experience. That harkens back to 2024, attending Shanghai and even playing PaperX and beating them in that tournament with 100 Thieves. What impressed me about him yesterday was how calm he was in the pressure of this game and how intentional it looked with his positioning to be ready for the
Did you see there's a chance that
normally
PaperX might play
very
only
PaperX style
America's
that
teams this
catches
Masters?
players
Yeah.
off guard.
Talk
I
about
think
an
it's also
easy
something
event,
very
right?
important that you said that even on Split, I feel like he was
That's a
one of
joke
the
for people that don't
players
understand.
that kept their
Covering
head
myself
on the game.
before I
And
get
think
clipped
that
again.
is very important, especially thinking of how the tournament might look for them. Like the opponent that they have on today is going to be difficult, but they need to think also long term. step by step, but keeping that onto place, he showed consistency even when things were not going their way.
No idea survives first contact with PRX. We know that by now, but I'm curious to hear what
China, I think they have an everything problem at the moment.
It's
a bit of everything.
PRX in his HyperX player moment.
Hey, I'm FURIA.
When's the next plat chat? I got no idea.
For Team FURIA.
Probably after the tourney, maybe Monday after the tourney.
A lot of instinctual plays. You don't have a lot of time to think, so you have to be really good on the fly.
Either that or Kurt got his 100k subs and he's just out of here.
Yeah, first time I played them, came up with the win. This time came up with the loss, but both games honestly felt the exact same.
On this round, and they want it badly. EU doesn't get overwhelmed. There's a two started. Numbers there. He's done enough. They've bought enough time. PRX take it to their limit.
Yeah, pretty much. Like when you play against
someone wants to collab with you.
Pretty
what
similar.
the hell?
You don't really have like a lot of
Lightly decline.
But PRX, like the pace that they play at, sort of forces
Dude,
you into
I've never seen that before.
individual decisions. You can't really be a team that, you know, communicates and takes like very thorough, thought-out decisions together when you play against PRX, because their style just kind of like pushes you into that. You have to beat them at their own game. We might have lost, but there's things that we know we can improve on Split that we can only do because everyone was trying their best. So no expectations, just looking to do our best.
Chat, what map the FURIA banned today?
I think if you're the kind of player that can go up against PRX and come away with a good result and also head held high, that bodes well for FURIA, but BBL's a different challenge for
Bind,
They
yeah.
absolutely are.
I think they
PRX,
leave.
though, is the
Okay,
team
I
that
got a next
teaches
question for you. If you think they're
football
banning
when you're
Bind,
attending your first
the
global. And I
BBL
think it's a
pick
great
Polygon.
opportunity for them to look back at their protocols in these chaotic team fights and how to stay on top of that against BBL, who, well, they are a different
BBL
team.
pick Polygon.
They will also force you into those
Dude,
fights
I'm
where you
really
don't have
excited
time
for
to
that.
think, like what he was mentioning there.
If the EMEA best stat team loses to America's EMEA's best stat team on Pearl loses to America's worst stat team on Pearl, you're never going to hear the end of
It
it.
was such a journey, like starting right off the bat on Pearl. We saw so many counters from
You're
the
actually
side
never
of
going to hear the
NRG.
end of
I
it.
think that they did
Mostly
an
from me.
incredibly good job in shutting them down. This is a beautiful example of using the drone, Lovers Rock, and not
From
being
who,
able,
you? Yeah,
to get
dude,
out of there. Not
for
being
sure
able
me.
also to react so quickly, because in EMEA we play a more slow game, so you have a little bit more time to react. That being the first map set the tone, but also they bounced back on the second one. When I'm saying that it was a journey all through and through, we thought that this was a best of three that was going to define this tournament, and what a great showing it was.
To believe in BBL, I didn't need them
You
to
think
win
Sem
this
become
match,
heavy
but I needed to
anti-strat
see
for
them
stage 1 but
playing
Ewok
their
as a coach?
style
I mean,
and
he
maintaining their confidence
likes
from
anti,
the
but
end. And I
it
think
will
they
be a
did
little
those two
dependent
things.
on like
In
what
particular
John
on
wants
this
to do.
Abyss,
I
it's a
think
great highlight of
they
the
probably
BBL
won't want
map
to
and that
complicate it
Turkish
too much,
default
man.
you were talking so much about yesterday.
Every team's so different as well. Ewok
Ewok
likes anti for sure, but it depends like what teams are like. You actually look at how Sentinels used to play. They maybe don't like the anti that much, and they kind of played their own game historically.
Intelligent plays
So.
to let Rose call around it. They did that against one of the world's best teams, and while they couldn't close out on Split, they kept their confidence throughout.
If someone is tuning in just now and they're watching BBL play the same comp that everyone else is, but they're being told that they have a distinctive style,
Who's a better coach, Ewok or Kaplan? I mean, we don't really know, man. We don't really know. Historically, Kaplan was probably better at newer metas, whereas Ewok got better at defined metas once it kind of was obvious what was going on. But it's just there's so many little things that we have no idea. We're just from outside looking in, we get like 10% of what's really going on.
Rose is an incredible IGL that has proved that has a lot of leverage to him and what he can do on the international stage. And Loita, honestly, if they just tuned in, go back and watch the overtime from Split yesterday and just figure out what BBL are thinking.
Let's dive into that a little bit more, because yesterday Loita stepped up under some really high pressure situations and was the reason why we got into overtime on Split in the first place, which gave us one of the most compelling maps of Santiago.
His skill gets masked in EMEA because of how dominant his duelists were, but my god was he performing there. That 2K with the Guardian, the only thing that even got his team into overtime, saves him again in this 4-on-2 that he wins. Showing up on the biggest stage of his life.
What makes a coach better or worse? What are you saying? Is him?
Honestly,
would you rather have a coach that antis or a coach that just focuses on themselves? I think it depends on the matchup. If that's what you're asking.
But I think it's
like I'm a coach that likes to anti. Back then, I would never have lost to Crew. But Mini, he's a coach that focuses more on his own team. Like he lost to Crew, but there's teams that I would have lost to that he would never have lost to. So it's like a real balance.
I know that the game right now is mostly just about the shooting.
It's like a stylistic matchup thing.
2v5s, it was a different way of enjoying
The shade?
game.
Now, there's definitely people that I lost to that he wouldn't lose to, so it's like it's just a stylistic matchup thing. Dumpling Dad with the Prime, appreciate that. Thank you.
Against an opponent they weren't favored into.
Now, I have a feeling I know how this is going to go, but I do want to listen in and get Larocque's thoughts coming into today. He caught up with Jen Lee earlier.
I mean, he's not the biggest anti-strat believer. But again, if you were, you wouldn't lose to crew, in my opinion. Or like old school crew.
BBL. Now, Larocque, you guys had your first loss of the season yesterday.
But he probably wouldn't lose to like a V1 or something like that I lost to.
Frustration to go away if there were any.
Firstly, hello. It was said yesterday, but we immediately erased it from our memories and focus the next match. So, FURIA, we are gonna give best performance today, and we are gonna beat them.
Good for you. Today is a new day. Yesterday didn't
like
happen.
that.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck.
You popped over from YouTube. Do you still have March? Yeah. Sliggy.store if you want to check it out. We've got a mouse pad. Got a little mouse pad, relatively cheap. It's more of a speed pad than anything else. Got a mug if you want it. Hoodies, bags, etc. Go check it out. Sliggy.store if you want it. Thank you for the setup.
The bellwether for this BBL team. Does this team rise and fall on this guy's performances?
Who cooked you in the V1 game? Imi, man. Imi cooked us. We're an anti-strat heavy team and they changed their comp. We were cooked.
A little bit. We found his average there on split.
If you change your comp against us, we lose. We were maybe what NRG are at the moment. But I'm not entirely sure NRG is that.
Most of the other teams in this event
or player, it didn't matter, man. It didn't matter. Honestly, the player that actually messed us up the most was Vanity on Astra.
Take that space and frag out off of it. BBL, more than anyone else, will separate them, let them fight individually.
Did he know? Yeah, he knew.
And take their own fights. That's how Rose likes to.
Imi knew for sure.
Why this team is so unique.
Because he told me after. He told me after that to beat us, you change up your strats, so you can't anti.
I think that
which team do you think played perfect Valorant ever? E2 probably plays pretty consistent, like closest to, maybe not this meta perfect Valorant. They're normally like the closest to it. 2023 Fnatic obviously played pretty good.
At the beginning, I was not feeling myself, but this is what I learned. This is how I turn things around, and that is the perspective that
I like to lean more towards G2 because they've done it over multiple. Metas. Whereas Fnatic just got one meta. One meta, one map change, that was it.
And they've not had a loss like this before, where they've been knocked down a peg and have to come back.
Do you know anything about the tens and sen stuff? Nah, I got no idea.
And what we get to see today is what they learn from it
just see
and
what
how
happens.
they react to that.
This isn't just a big pond for these little fish. They're shark-infested waters. It is time, though, for our 1v1 showdown.
EG's Fractors, Fnatic, Lotus. I mean, even EG's. Dude, EG got their Lotus really good for champs, man.
As this goes, I do kind of want to know, do you feel like either of these two teams choked? Should we consider their losses chokes coming into a game like this?
I think FURIA underperformed.
Bro said if you know something, leak for us, yeah. I mean, if I knew something, I wouldn't leak anyway, but I actually have no idea.
Because of nerves and pressure. They stuck to their game plan. Map 1 were ready for the Paper X aggression. Later on, that Breeze in particular, they got caught off by that same aggression. As something heated up, they struggled to deal with him, and I do think part of that was the pressure getting to that team.
I wouldn't say that they choked for the side of
Thoughts on
FURIA.
K-Cop and the rain? Yeah, someone else asked that earlier. Dude, I hadn't heard this. I like the pickup though. Good pickup for them. As long as they don't put him on fearless entry, but you got Aves to do that.
And playing against Paper X is simply just not easy. We heard it from you, and I think that we've heard it from everybody around the world.
It'd be interesting. I could see them making more changes though if they're going to pick up Narrate, but we'll see.
But to me, it's the journey that was important. You know, the seeing your map that you thought you had prepped, you thought you knew what you were going to see there. Seeing the world champions telling you, no, that is not where you're going to find it. It is not going to be that easy. You thought we were not going to be prepared for this because why would you pick Pearl onto us?
I did a spray on the wall.
But yeah, I think that's not necessarily choke.
I think there was an element of choking for BBL on split. Yeah. They were up 10-5. They lost some key rounds. That
the last 2 rounds of that first.
Do you think it's hard for Boaster to ever go deep in this tournament this year with so many teams having 5 cracked aims like BBL? Boaster? Yeah, this might be his hardest meta to prove that he can do it.
swipe for
Would I
me,
ever doubt
I feel
Boston?
a
No,
little less
he
worried
always
about
seems to
what
turn
they've
it
done
around. They
with
make it
BBL
to champs. They
versus
make a
FURIA
deep
in their
run.
opener.
I think that
Is
to
this
me,
is
the
this
way
his
that I would
hardest,
put it
like
down
biggest
is
challenge?
It's
Probably.
not that they choked, it's that they
It's not a
overheated
meta
because they
that
couldn't control the amount of momentum
suits
that they were giving
his
out the first half.
Because of the pressure.
Yeah,
strong
no, I don't
points,
think it was
really.
because of the pressure. I think it's because the second game went so much like the momentum swift.
But
and,
it's
and
Boaster, man.
Switch,
He
sorry,
always
and they started
he
getting
always
all
finds
of
a
those
way.
rounds. It
And he's
started
got a
happening
stacked
on
team.
Split, and they couldn't control it. They had too much energy. They thought that they were owning on the server, and that wasn't the case.
The map pool change. Yeah, the map pool change might help them out. Fractured Lotus coming in.
Jump in and hear what our battlefields for today's series are primed to be.
They just got to play the meta though. He's a little slow sometimes at
The map select priority was
doing the meta.
decided through skirmish. BBL won skirmish, so you start choosing to be team A or team B.
We picked team B.
Team B.
Yes.
Okay, just a second.
Okay, here we go. Do we get the
BBL
pearl?
Team B, FURIA, team A.
If this is a pearl,
So
I'll
FURIA starts
tell you
from
what, I'm
A.
gonna be excited,
Pearl.
man. They banned pearl. Damn, bro, I was so excited for it. Okay, the BBL then pick bind or not? They banned bind. Oh god,
map
Fury
pick
have
for
owned it.
FURIA.
Haven.
Haven, side on Haven for BBL.
Defense on Haven.
Defense. Map pick for BBL.
Wow, they were so confident. They were gonna be able to pick pearl. Holy, they didn't see the pearl ban coming.
We pick Breeze.
Breeze. Side on Breeze
It's a
for
very
FURIA.
good map for Furia.
Defense.
Defense. Okay. Last set of bans. Furia, you have Abyss, Corrode, and Split.
Bank Road.
Ban Corrode. Last ban for BBL, you have Abyss or Split.
Ban Split and
Ban Split, so Abyss is the decider. Side on Abyss for Furia.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
Interesting.
So at first glance,
If I'm Furia, I'm feeling alright about this.
for
I'm
this
feeling
BBL
alright
team.
about
I
this.
think
I still,
that was
for my pick'ems went for BBL,
Yes,
still feel
they
alright
played,
about
but
that
this
for
looks
BBL,
pretty
but
I mean,
this should be
the
close,
only
man.
two maps that BBL are not fond of playing are the
I'm
Bind
so
and the
gutted,
Corrode.
dude. I
I
was
like
so
the fact
excited
that
for
Furia
Pearl,
did
man.
not fall into
If the
Bind
worst
and the Bind
America's
because
team
it's
beat the
not a
best
territory
EMEA
for
team on
both, but we
Pearl,
can
I would have
count on
been
BBL
insufferable.
not wanting to go there. Haven being the first one for Furia makes a lot of sense. We saw the giggles on the BBL
Haven
side being
Breeze
like,
the
yeah, we
best.
want to defend
Sure.
first because we know what you're going to do on the defense. And I think that it makes it also a lot of sense with what we're saying about the strengths, the separating, the
Both of these are
dualism.
good at
Most
Haven, yeah.
likely thinking about
Worst
that
America's
offer,
team
those
on
are
Pearl,
very
on
nice.
Pearl.
The Breeze choice is
They lost to
interesting in Americas, I felt like that was
they
always
lost
a
to the
strength for
crew.
Furia, but they're coming off the
They
back
lost
of
to the
two
crew
really bad losses
put
on
together
that
team,
map,
the crew
including,
academy
the
team.
comp change that you were talking
do you
about,
think
Sam.
they're going to go back? Because actually, I think that there is a case to be made to
Stand-ins,
remove the Omen
yeah.
again and go back onto the
I
Astra.
did like the old comp. I thought that the flexibility of what the Astra provided to their macro was better.
Yeah.
And I
Furia
just
bad
like
at Breeze?
watching
I don't think
Koala
Furia
on the
bad at
jet.
Breeze.
My take though on Breeze is
I can
that
understand
BBL,
how
while they were good
you
in
would
EMEA
look at
on
it and think
I
that,
don't
but
like solo
they did
controller
okay
comps.
against
I think it
Paper
really
Ranks,
limits your
considering they
macro on
lost
the
double
attack
pistol,
side
right? I'm pretty sure they
and
lost
where
double
you can
pistol on that
call,
map.
because you have to
And
telegraph
then,
where you're placing that wall at some point in the round. And I think
Who is it they played first time where they looked insane on it? Where Koala just had like 30 kills. They had the MIBR game. No, they got wrecked by the MIBR. Yeah. They did get wrecked that game. They got like 3 rounds against MIBR, right? Against Sen? Yeah, it might have been Sen. Yeah, because they carried on doing that default over towards mid, right, with the Sky Dog. Yeah, it was Sen.
is going to win their matchup, which is surprising considering that Chinese teams are struggling. We'll get onto that a little bit later, but we got some out-of-pocket voters at home.
A lot of people were flaming Alum in the last match against Paper X. I mean, yeah, they're just stat lookers.
Oh, she mad.
That's why you gotta have a good mentor on that role at the moment. You're gonna get flamed. Unless you're Danby, you're putting up a 0.9 rating and lower.
Thank you, colleagues.
Sideshow's got the same as me. Devastating. Why is there only one Furia?
I am.
You have to defend your case.
Okay, so first of all, I do think if we get a better game out of Alan here, especially that Neon play, I have high expectations. I would like to see switch back to the Astra in their Breeze comp here. I think they can win this game.
Key to me is if we go map 3, that's
What
where
I picked
Alan
today,
has to be
same as Sideshow, man.
underwhelmed. BBL
Went for
still
BBL. I went for both the
confident, but I
EMEA
think
teams.
Furia, I trust their game planning going into a match like this.
I mean, I cannot wait to see how this game shakes on out, because it is do or die here in
Cryptics, the fact that you're a mod
It's getting loud out
just
there.
means you can type anything, man, and that's a worrying,
So let's welcome
the
our
worrying
teams
worrying
on the
thing.
stage and find out who truly has the mettle to make a lower
That's way
bracket
too much
run.
power for you, bro. Holy. That's messed up. When did Liquid play? Okay, thank you for that. Don't know if you've been serious. If you are being serious, 1st of next month, I think, around there. 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Yeah, I don't know if you've been sarcastic or not, man. The issue with this. I saw you on HLTV. You played CS with 10s? I played a show match with 10s, yeah. 10s. Who's on my team? 10s, get right. Dude, someone carried me in that game and I forgot who it was.
The time has come to experience the reality of elimination games at this level of play. One slip up and you are headed home on the first plane out of Chile. Top seed here in FURIA, going up
In the
against
Jurassic
this
era,
impressive
yeah.
BBL
That's
outfit
the one.
who took MEA by storm. It's time to leave your cards out on the table.
BBL is the squad that is refused to be humble.
Can we watch
They were
that?
undefeated
There's maybe
in
a
MEA. They
thing
lose a
somewhere.
close game to NRG. After that,
There's
they're
maybe
saying,
a VOD for
"We
it.
should have
I'm
won.
not sure.
We could have won. We had the read on that team, and now they're showing up again today with the confidence to continue their run."
Crazy
The
that you were the
question is,
oldest person in the
can
server
Fury
then
take
as
a
well.
harder
Yeah,
loss
thank
to
you.
Paper
Brolin, that
Be
was
the
it.
team
Brolin got
who
like
finally
34
steps
kills.
them down a peg.
Yeah, this is just a reminder of the maps that we are going to see. I wonder though if it's going
I think
to be
we
the same
did
for
fine
both
though.
of the
I'm
teams
pretty sure
going
I
on to those
frag better than
3
10s, man. We take
How
that.
much have they learned
Especially
in
these
such
days.
a short time? For BBL, it could be just
That
a
might be my
couple
claim
of
to
days
fame,
in
I
the
guess.
tournament and back into EMEA. But one of these teams is going to have to give some explanations back in their region for their first seed if they go home.
Do you think Nongshim's going to sweep everyone? Nah, I don't think they'll sweep everyone. They could. They actually could.
With it all to prove and nothing to lose. Now they
Was 10
realize
sleeping?
again,
10s wasn't
full
like
step
crazy at
sends them
CS.
out
He
the
was
door.
crazy at Valorant. He
Curious
wasn't
to
like
see what
crazy at
this Haven
CS.
looks like. We haven't seen it from them, of course, since that kickoff.
He was a sick
We
aimer.
know what to expect from FURIA. Double controller on Haven, choke out the map, be frustrating to play against, but surely
He was?
BBL
I mean,
have a plan. We've seen them on this Yoru and Neon
in
composition back in
if
their
you're
home
including
region, they're
everyone
gonna
in the
play with
world,
pace
sure,
and
he's like
structured
top
aggression.
0.001. But if
You know,
you're
could be a
talking
little
pro
bit harder, I
players,
think, to anticipate.
not really.
As for them, it's going to be a lot of A-main control, a lot of those fights. They want to engage onto those ones. To me, concerning is the tells the FURIA have on this map when they're on the attack. The way that Alan is just going to slide and open one of those sides when he opens window. See, it's always going to happen. I wonder
Who's the
if
best
BBL
CS player to
are
go
going
from
be
CS
ready
to
and prepared
Valorant?
for that.
I think FURIA will have to slow their attack down.
Probably
and
Ethan
emphasis on
in
breaking
terms of
Cypher utility.
success.
If you leave these
Nitro
trips up
in
on
theory
that
was like
CV
one of the
side
better
the
CS
map,
players back
it
then.
opens the double duelists from the side of BBL up to be extremely fast in their rotations and to feel unmitigated in being able to fight for space like a lobby and win the info game completely.
Glad you bring that up because that's something that America's teams are a little underexposed to, is seeing the Cypher
We
on these
gave
large
up on
maps.
Cypher.
Absolutely, of course, and that
Chat,
raw stopping
chat, some
power
of the
that
names you
could
guys
be
are
an issue for
typing,
Alan, who
you're
underperformed
showing me that you didn't
Someone
watch
gonna
much
be looking
CS.
to, in this FURIA squad, to step up and really take the game over.
Yeah, I think that most of the Cypher utility is going to be in support of the duelists. So it's not going to just be easy or just taken away. I think that Kreven also gets very, very creative with the setups that he has. As I explained yesterday, he likes to swap things around a lot, especially during the mid round. He's not just going to be completely passive. That is something that does not go with BBL. And speaking about being passive, control of the map is something that they
God
always
B,
have
what
on
a banger.
So Furia are gonna have
That's
to
actually a
watch their
banger.
backs.
Playing the Viper, though, for Furia makes the solve tier A lobby control a lot easier. Even with double duelists, having those Yoru flashes.
Mezzi's actually a good one, man.
Fighting through that wall.
Mezzi's actually a good one there.
Contacting up there. So I do
Happy's a good one also. Beyond, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Neon double controller is going to be locked in for Furia, and unsurprisingly, BBL.
All right, we get to see if the Cypher can have a little bit more impact against the last time we saw it against the Neon.
Shanghai in 2024. This team not only can make a miracle run out of literally Premier, but can put Turkey on the
Mezzi
map
played
in a way no one
Valorant.
has before.
You know Split, probably what most of you refer to as Benji now, Benji Fishy. That was called Mezzi for like the first 2 years in Valorant, at least in EMEA.
Furia need to win a pistol if they
He'll
want
play
a
there
chance
every round and get
against
3
India's
kills.
best.
We know that BBL can talk the talk.
Jamwick,
Can they
thank you
play
so much,
the
dude.
way
Appreciate
that
that.
they've been doing it? Can they keep up to this, or is
Would
this
you
going
rather
to be a
have
facade?
Prime CS10s or you? Think carefully about it. I mean, I'm gonna say 10s, man.
Oh man, what a hell of a game we are starting with today.
Damn, Weber, that's a
And
throwback.
Look,
That's who I was really referring to.
Run, but there's only one spot
Why is the UK scene so far behind in FPS games? All of the good players from CS Source left. They left CSGO before it got really popular.
Really,
and then we were just left with the bums like me, Mini, Weber. Sorry, Weber. I don't know why I threw you under the bus there.
You could look at both opening performances and
Weber was actually, to glaze Weber a bit after I've just randomly flamed him, Weber was the best one standing out of the UK scene.
Struggle to get the ball rolling, right? But then you talk about the opponents.
Oh God,
it's such a tall order. I think
Yeah, all the good players left, honestly. BBL on defense, Furia on attack.
Yes,
but we need to fighting for survival now.
Oh, it is. Again, you had PaperX as one of your first opponents and NRG. No one got a break here for either of these sides. So the first time we get to see how it looks beyond that. Now, obviously, Furia on the attacking side here.
What about Smooya?
BBL is on the defending
Just
side. Proactivity is the name of the game when
incredibly
you're
mechanically gifted, but he's a mentalist.
Oh my gosh, someone shoot it back. All right, Alan, that's
He's not the
one way to
brightest
start things
spark.
off. Lovers Rock could be waiting those,
Is probably the best way to say it.
He's actually slowed down the scale.
Dude, this flank is everything.
Look who's on the flank.
Surely it's done. Dude, they're locked in. Yeah, they've got no space. Mate, Rose, what are you doing? He actually pushed through the smoke. Okay, I mean, they were all over them, man. They had no space. Shut them down heavy, and then just
certainly an indicator of how
pinched on
people
them.
want to go back to basics. What worked so well for them defensively in EMEA, these pacey flanks.
What do you mean not the brightest spark? Dude, his first 2 weeks of streaming, he showed his credit card with all his details, and then a week later he showed where his house on Google Maps. That's my best example I can give you.
And you talk about no fear. I think a lot of people came away a little bit sour here.
Not the but he's fun, man. I like him a lot.
Sums them up to me though. They're a team
I like him a
who
lot.
want to be, I don't want to say the bad guy, but they could have backed themselves no matter what. We got a little used to it in EMEA. I think some of the other fans globally.
Furia? Yeah, Furia's pistol record. Holy. They haven't won one yet in Masters. 0-7, right?
So again, I understand it, but for them,
Just
I think
keeps
it
getting
helps
worse.
that mentality.
Dude, look at
that
the
there
damage
is no
done as
fear
well.
amongst the squad. Now, on the other side for Furia, bloody hell, they had to work for it too. What a great start they had up against PaperX, but then reality started to come online, and PaperX did what PaperX do, right? There is pedigree there.
Well,
But if you're ignoring the potential on Furia, you're missing out.
A discussion to Park as well, with Breeze being mapped to once more.
Yes.
And again, criticism I feel was fair.
I think
but
it was.
Again, you're giving a veto that allows BBL to really lean into their win condition, which is based around
Maybe using
this tempo that they're happy to play with.
maybe using the trips a little better than what we saw Gentlemates as well.
Well, consolation, but
Like actually trying to get early info if they're hitting. I know it's just an eco,
we've
but
got to see him
maybe.
online from the get-go. It was a much slower start numerically. Again, he was kind of doing what needed
Can
to
you
be
move the
done.
Team Liquid thing?
but
It
we just
obstructs the
didn't see that
minimap.
punch.
Mate, it covers
Yeah, and I
spawn of
think
the
coming
minimap.
up
You're
against
fine.
someone,
I
if
promise
they're
you,
in
nothing's
form,
going down
like
at
someone like
spawn.
Lovers
And if it
Rock,
is, we're going to be on it.
They are high flyers, right? High highs. And, I mean, we haven't really seen them take a break much leading up to this point. So I do want to see Alan kind of pick that pace up as well. I want to see what Furia look like.
Forsaken might be there. If Forsaken's there, we're going to be on his POV. Prius isn't that bad.
No, absolutely not.
But
I promise.
I think here it might be. Now, We'll see if that kind of pans out as we go on here into the bonus round. You look at the purchase of BBL. Oh,
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do with the Neon. You go out, you make the space. There's great shots on this. Yeah, BBL wanted to shut down B early, got absolutely wrecked.
Equalizer for that kind of momentum that was building with BBL. You want to keep them under the thumb a little bit. Of
Is this a limb game? Yeah, both are limb games today.
FURIA can shoot back. So now just waiting for that.
Have you met Ethan with the Prime? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 13 months. Thank you, thank you.
The fight down middle, gonna eye up elsewhere. But I like this from FURIA.
Yeah, I like this a lot as well from FURIA. Just cut sound, wait for the reaction. The three should be doing something. As we can see, they are doing something. They're just gambling. They're probably going to push once they don't hear anything.
They were trying to do and exploiting it themselves.
Maybe not until the camera gets broken. Who knows?
Gamble towards A here as we see FURIA exploring elsewhere. Some util to consider. And it's only really going to let them know the inevitability of this plant happening on C. And the judge is going to be tricky in terms of...
Who plays in the second game today? General Mates against Soul Games.
BBL to take away some of these weapons.
Yep.
Also repurchase. Again, some damage done that window swing, but not really much to capitalize on.
Yeah, and for FURIA, I'd like to see 5 standing. If there's a chance for it, obviously, see if they can
Dono
this
the
one up.
Dono?
Nice.
Mate, that's his Twitch name. He wasn't asking a question.
Look at the cam there. Really trying to converse the way forward.
Can they get any damage?
Be kind of, I guess, first contact. It's not
I mean,
clean.
if aiming like that,
Luckily,
yeah.
Artsin is there. Safe
Yeah, very nice for Artsin. We like that.
That is a big
bit of
round
confidence for
them.
him as well. It's a great run from
Like
FURIA.
that's going to create a nice buffer of fun.
Got him scared of B hits as well, nice and early. Maybe scared of pushing down middle also if they're going to be swinging out like this.
Ooh, lovely.
Again, fine with this if BBL want to piece something together to find a response towards this window swing, which, like I said, they were pulling this out time and time again. PaperX almost feeding into some of those engagements. But there was a few times, yeah, it was Alim actually the one to be shut down a number of times, but...
It was selfless, it felt like,
yeah,
almost,
FURIA
right?
kind of won out bigger picture.
Yeah. And we go back in, operator in hand at Lovers Raw. I wanted an upswing from this man. And if he's
yeah, this is
floods like this, entries like this,
it's pretty dominant at the moment in terms of like fighting early on.
That is a tick in the box for me, and that is so early on. 1 minute and 20 still to play with. Look at the cost of rotation too. Yeah. BBL instantly putting bodies over this side.
Big win condition. Pretty much all the maps I felt like when I watched them is Lovers Rock getting onto the ops. So if a couple go down, you might want to be saving this. We'll see.
3 players towards a site. Yeah, Lovers Rock, operator in hand.
BBL, I mean, they're very confident players. They're very, very confident players.
It's not looking as if that's going to be the case. Then well poised to greet Krevin elsewhere, and we know he likes to slip the net.
Oh yeah, and he might have that internal clock dialed in.
They love her cut a sound into C. I wonder if this is some kind of read, by the way. Every time they get a kill, they cut sound, they wait, they group up, they go C. Twice in a row right now. As we can see, every single time they are gambling over towards A. They never really, I mean, it's hard once the server's done to kind of re-clear over towards A. So.
Are we going to go on this? No, okay, you can slip Garage, maintain space. You know no one's gone up there. He still has the utility in place. So they understand everyone's on site. 3 players about to flood back in. Paranoia's in, and we go. BBL
really good stun there.
Alum is absolutely standing the test today.
Yeah, you guys got to save this, I'm pretty sure. Got to save that up.
A say in the matter. And it's time to save that operator. That is a much better bit of form from FURIA.
Yeah, it's a good showing from FURIA, and they're hunting early.
See them explore the map. Typically in this downtime, at least back in the EMEA, they were happy to push somebody, even in a disadvantage.
They've watched them, yeah, they're on top of it for sure.
Not really getting much value in terms of utility.
How are your pick'ems so far? Really good. 12 out of 13 so far.
Lovers Rock actually going to be under pressure here.
We're doing all right, but it will go wrong at one point. There's too many 50-50 games.
Here regardless, certainly looking towards holding on to the operator. The time's really going to enable FURIA to push through their own smoke here, by the way.
Yeah, that.
Very, very nice on this.
Really
very nice. Big wins.
And again, Lovers Rock was the tip top of the board for BBL. And they are not matching FURIA here. This is a lovely upswing as well. Alan, to me, is just...
The stun just ever so slightly off. Able to tuck into the corner here behind Platt. Tying things up 2 apiece early on. Ultimate's already coming online for FURIA.
Can there be an odd number? Oh, that's right. We're 13 out of 14. Yeah, you're right. It isn't an odd number. Dude, I kind of just forgot about the Chinese game yesterday.
Conceding the first blood, nobody from BBL went exploring.
No, and that's it's something we'll have to check back in on. Alan's gone down there.
Well, credit in the previous, but the spacing here again, Alan's way ahead of the pack.
Yeah, I don't
actually.
Yeah, this against an eco, I get it.
Like that.
The recon obviously didn't get shot, so they thought that it was clear. But their smoke obstructs this angle, so
that's the only thing. Look,
it looks pretty rough when you think about the fact that this recon is getting wrecked by their own smoke, so this angle can't be seen.
Let's see if this
gives them a gun, they see a gun barrel. Instant reaction from this to push over towards middle. Yeah, but they got a great idea that they're pushing in towards here. That felt so weird with the info that they had.
They've opted to take space towards that A main connector side, but they're wrapping middle. EU with a great catch. Spots out the next layers. This should be called out. Paranoia is there. Limiting and really denying LaRock.
Very nice from FURIA. FURIA look good at the moment. It's been lovely to watch.
So he should be checkmated. He is. Great diligence from
Not so much the pistol rounds, but...
Oh!
Okay, well, I'll give him a compliment. Falling apart.
There's no right to be getting to. You need to calm down.
When's Sliggy to get the smoke back?
Someone will check on this. Someone has to deal with
How have they won that? How have they won that? Dude, you got to give me the Rose POV, man. You got to give me the Rose POV. I don't get how he's allowed to get two there. The first one I understand. The second one with no trade, not so much. This is my fault. I agree with you.
Stick the landing here.
Normally I'll try fight it, but
gifted a kill over towards C long, and it just spirals out of control.
God.
Yeah, that's got to get traded, right?
No business finding two in that situation. A little bit lazy on the hold here. A late drift into B. And
two guns to pick up as well. Money's good.
On the opportunity.
Slow to trade. Very slow, yeah.
For FURIA, sure, but a blip along the way.
FURIA can obviously answer back with their ults, but it's a really important round. These three can't buy really 1-9.
Pressure that Rose felt potentially. I want to see if they try
4-person hold of A. Dude, look at this, man. We get 7 people dueling on A.
Realize how many are down here. It is only going to be Loiter kind of giving away a bit of presence. But again, you're right. You look at how much faith they put in Creven on the other side of the map, controlling B, controlling C. Everything left to him. Now, FURIA haven't figured that out.
Every time they've done this,
that's clear.
They've normally ended up over towards C, but this is like the first run where they haven't got the actual entry.
Flash in, turns, has to give up the angle. And now BBL's starting to look a bit more aggressive here, Mike.
Yeah. At least posturing up.
He's showing pressure here as well, though. Still camera spotting deep over towards C.
On A long.
Killjoy ult goes here. I mean, you can see like such an obvious game plan from them. They love it. They love a bit of A pressure, confirm that you've created like a hard question mark and then just rotate out. Dude, look at how many people are over towards B. We've got 3 and 1 pushing through garage. This is Spike, by the way.
Trying to be on the run here, get out of danger, out of the dodge, he can't do it. Alan breaks back in, Lover's Rock on the backfill.
Oh, big kill, man.
Sensational work from the young man. And now FURIA are cornered. This is going to be really hard to play out of. And Nerve was an MVP in my eyes, a quiet, impactful player in their first series, but this just looks impossible.
Time's already gone.
Here, 8 seconds, it's now or it's never. And I think Rose prefers the never rather than the now.
Very nice from Lork. Good news for them as well. It's a lot of money, right? 2 round before picking up guns. They've got this one, 4 people surviving. FURIA. Got to eco this.
Behind nobody pushing any deeper on A long, they know this lockdown's a fake. And straight away, I mean, Creven.
I think overall as well, it feels like it's a good adjustment from BBL. I think even without the timeout, they've spoken about the fact that they're just creating A and then pivoting off.
Costly round for FURIA.
I don't know if they like got some info over towards mid early that I didn't see, but they're very much on top of this. And the stream slightly shut.
I need to see you kind of manipulating the map well, trying to keep BBL
Could be bad now.
quell that really well-tempoed aggression, but find a way to put it back in its place. It's going to be just a burst contact piece, pretty much. I mean, the wall goes up, but Floyd is still here above it all, and Rose goes down. That's a bit of a worrying sign if Floyd is able to get away with this, and that site now stays firmly in the hands of BBL. And look at the spike.
Do we have a
I mean,
TP from Kuala Lumpur? But again, it's
yeah, I was gonna say they do have
still
ult
going.
if they want to get out of there.
There's
But
nothing to
oh,
reset.
it's a rough
He
ult,
was
man.
Hunter's Fury.
It's a rough ult. I mean, he gets one though.
But it's a 3v3. How do we get that spike back?
I mean, they got the ult.
Well, I mean, already BBL are going to rotate. They're reading this. They
It's a
know
big
that they're gonna
all-in.
Try and retrieve the spike here. And again, haven't dealt with this utility elsewhere on the map. So Lovers Rock does have a safety net. Haven't already slipping into the backside of B. I don't think Fury are going to be expecting BBL to be spread so thin across the map.
Oh no! No!
Wait, he didn't get it.
They didn't get it.
Oh,
Oh no.
Did he TP to heaven or something? Did he miss it?
Oh no, it went heaven.
Oh no.
And they've left Larocque here.
Oh no.
I mean, he's been in the whole time.
Yeah, he didn't have to back away. And this is an absolute nightmare for FURIA. They have to go back in, and it's just not going to work.
It's an absolute. Yeah, dude, they're all pointing at him. Oh god, that's a nightmare to watch, bro. I mean, they know it's hell. He's just misclicked.
I think it's the exact placement. The spike is down. Maybe I didn't catch exactly where he's clicked there, but
Yeah, it's heaven.
yeah. Because again, this is obviously the audible called.
Yeah.
A slip up here. Allow BBL to find their fifth.
That's gutting.
You can't TP to hell. I mean, you can TP here, and you can TP like on the like he could have got it. You'd have to just TP here and then press E to pick it up with the new update. But honestly, he might have been able to do it just on the corner as well and just pick it up anyway naturally because he would have been close. But
I'm not sure, yeah, where that early damage is towards Sewer, but.
A very different look this time as well. Again, just so versatile. Lovers Rock going to instantly find Alum, who's going to struggle to break in if that operator keeps holding these sort of lines. And look how mobile they're being. Does get caught on the out drone somewhat, shifting towards long.
Yeah, but look at Lovers Rock now. He's all the way down C long.
F not E. Yeah, I mean I changed my command.
Together, what's going on? Should draw this rotation or shift the focus towards mid.
Dude, it's such a demoralizer. Look at the HPs.
Greven's going hunting.
Oh boy, little lovely double swing on that though. That was nice timing.
FURIA trying to find options, but the A site's far from
God,
open.
they need a timeout. They need some help, man. Mentally, that round might have destroyed them.
The spike yet to fully make its way over, but they're trying to make something out of nothing. There's still so many key tools for BBL here.
Not seeing that same tenacity from FURIA. Forced now to hold on to what they've got.
BBL are looking good. Yeah, I mean they got a fair amount of their good maps there.
Nerve, unfortunately, yet to get on the
They've
board.
always liked a Haven. They're probably the best team on Haven. I spoke about it a little bit, right? Because you know that obviously we're kind of using double, solo initiator. They're probably the best team at the moment at making sure that they get extra info, right? They're gonna have 4 bits of extra info where they can jump peek at the end of the TPs here, and they can TP to kind of get info, and then they got the camera as well. They have they use their util well to get a lot of info, is what I'm trying to say.
Still happen, but you're absolutely right with the nature of the fumble in the previous. It's one that guys take a breath.
Let's just simmer it down a bit. Again, because in my eyes, one of my favorite kind of narrative leads throughout this has been Koala Noob's run. Right, it's hard to not enjoy that. You see someone who's had to go everywhere possible to chase the dream of getting to these internationals.
It's a good timeout. They need some help, man. They need some help. It started so good, but 4th round looking really nice. And then
it could have just been that awkwardness between the high-low of Heaven and Hell, but
FURIA should have banned Haven. I mean, they picked Haven, man, so they're not going to be banning it. I think their ban was so fine. They liked to ban Bind. They knew that they knew that BBL was going to ban Bind. They banned Pearl. FURIA, probably the worst America's team at Pearl. Do I still think they would have beaten the best EMEA team on Pearl? Sure. But if you're looking at just stats, it's like a team that is like 20-2 on the map. And you're 0-1 on the map, and your 0-1 was to a team of stand-ins. Like, you can't feel comfy about leaving the map. They thought they were going to lose them. But, like, their ban isn't bad.
There's a big spend. They weren't able to...
Tens, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 21 months. Is Tens coming back, and are you going to fight Mini? I mean, one of those might be happening, yeah.
Unfortunately.
We'll work out which one. Let you decide. Okay, Outlaw can one shot 5 people.
See the challenge here with Alam on a bucky for sure. Yeah. Towards window. Maybe a late swing with the Sheriff though.
Hey, they've won a couple rounds from doing this sort of thing, so I don't think they're out of it yet. And they've got a good bit of timing on this. We do see Lovers Rock coming back over, but they should be able to get a plant. As Lovers Rock will respect it for now. Just going to try and play on the angle. Oh, I said that. He's actually working forward. They're working this fast. They're not even letting the smoke drop.
Yeah, I mean, they're one of the better. It's great early tap. Even though the molly's there, it like creates a little bit of pressure.
But they're just losing out on the extremities too.
Yeah, it means you got to focus a little over towards side. You got to stop them. You got to just check. Going to be spamming sometime. Oh, hang on.
Need to see it. Nerve. One more.
Oh, body shot. Oh, it's so unlucky, bro. That's unlucky, man. Oh, he so nearly had it. First bullet actually hit.
FURIA try to mix things up a little bit here on this eco. Again, get a couple of kills for sure, but BBL just happy to smother. And this is the sort of rounds where Kreven really shines. There's 3, potentially 4 players towards the other side. He always times his pressure coming out of Garage perfectly. And happy to be the one in this situation, quite often to die for the push to come through. Operator back in hand for Lovers Rock.
And oh my God!
Where did that go?
Somehow split
yeah, just to the right, I think.
Targets, but LaRock's progress is yet to be noted.
The Rock, mate, you're a little wild on that.
In his place, but there's other bodies towards that B site. Oh, it's a shot in the dark. But it's a fabulous one for Alan.
Yeah, they need something like this. They actually do need a little bit of luck at the moment. They are getting absolutely owned.
Every clearing middle. And they are feeling brave enough to at least kind of show that. EU looks like he took the damage.
Did just catch a little bit of damage on the retreat here. BBL reading this as maybe a drift back towards A.
They love a gamble stack of A. I mean, FURIA definitely have that read for sure. At least from the first couple of rounds that we saw, they were just hitting over towards anywhere that wasn't A.
But the reclearance is actually coming towards Sewers. Nerve on the other side of this
here. Do they hear that?
You're right, the timing could be awful
if
they're drifting back into this position in lobby.
And this is the brutality of BBL. They seem to read you like a book when they just really shouldn't know so well. And there's still bodies here to try and work with. Nerve. A bit
that's 2 now spotted.
Beat them to the punch. Great. Good catch, Lovers Rock. He's playing the smoke, trying to keep his composure. But they're already pivoting. They're going to B. Rose is here. He's seen one. He's going to hear the TP caught. Art's in. Great layering. And now Lovers Rock surrounded pretty much here. They've got the spike down. And FURIA
does actually matter.
Beautiful round by
Money's
FURIA.
low.
Taking their time.
They could buy an up again, but someone would have to take a hit. Someone would have to be buying a judge if they want to get the up out.
You can't see him fall in a situation like this. And again, it's not to his detriment at all. No. But he's the one that...
They have a good C retake. I mean, they normally have the cages set up there so they can kind of fast flood, or they have the...
to explore the map.
They have the vision block to get back a sight.
Really well navigated by FURIA.
Again, I saw
would it be worth it? Yeah, I think so. Wait, how have they managed this? He buys no... Okay, sure. That's one way of doing it. And what I thought was going to be a judge is a Cypher with no cages, right, as well? No cages and a Guardian light armor, sure.
There's a key win condition on the attack, for sure.
But this time, instead of having the double cage, they actually have someone, like, reinforcing it.
So diverse in terms of... I mean, look at the defensive setup now. Yeah, we'll stack an extra body towards the
Would it be worth to buy the op? Yeah, I mean, it's a team that needs to get this guy in a scoped weapon.
People were struggling to find ways to
you saw when they played, it was Pearl, right, where they didn't really get the op up much. Like every time they had rifles, they were just getting wrecked.
It's full faith in Rose, and it's Loiter to win. Was that a blind shot?
Surely has the cages. Yeah, dude, why can't I see the cages? You're right, you should have bought them. They must be here, and I just can't see them on minimap.
Well, sorry, identify at least. Lovers Rock.
What do I think about attack ops? It's good in this meta.
And these are rounds where Rose will kind of posture up and make it feel as if
somebody's got less util to reclear stuff, so you have to do it with bodies.
Now, unfortunately, they've rotated quick enough.
So you need to get info by jump peeking more as well, so more chances to get picks.
Pivot back this way, which is looking like it's the case.
Trying to fake with Valorant, draw players, and look at the reaction. They've done what they wanted there. That's stunning. Nerve with the entry, but they're going to fight back.
It's a great Omen flash man to hit both.
Trying to divide behind. LaRock's going to isolate Nerve.
15 seconds. There's so many here. 3 here.
stun comes in, slows come in, and the
Holy,
absolute
they got annihilated, by the way. They actually got annihilated, man.
I mean,
It looks really rough.
It's almost like victims of their own success. They did really well the previous round to manipulate.
Yeah, once they hit this Omen,
again,
once they hit this Omen flash, man, it just felt like the whole round was done.
And unfortunately, they just run
Spacing was a little off.
Too late.
BBL is so decisive. I mean, they had a really good Yoru ult hit to kind of clear everywhere, so they actually managed to get the rotate in fast enough.
8-3. I gotta see another here from FURIA. Give me a little more. And look at what they're doing, BBL.
Whoa, what is this one?
They're here
Oh
to
my.
punish. Laurent gonna go and get
Jeez, nice shot.
Loiter tracks him. Like it's
Kind of reminds me of
EU, Kuala Lumpur, Nerve are barely off the starting blocks.
I mean,
Luckily,
Fnatic
Nerve
used to
actually
do this
tell
at
a
one
lie.
point with Sova
Has made
ult.
great progress, but
Liquid
look
used to
who's
do it
behind
quite a lot as well.
Lovers Rock can undo all that Nerve has done, and they are none the wiser. Backpedaling in, and he reads it. He knows exactly why they were going this way, why they were so firmly believing it was free and accessible.
Ah, he's done good, man. When can he take this TP?
The rest of BBL can start rotating.
God. Okay, nicely done. And he's out, kinda.
He's so slippery,
Yeah,
man.
he did
BBL.
good, bro. He
What
did
a
really
beautiful
good.
play from Lovers Rock there.
Absolutely. Just going to be a late attempt once more between Nerve and
They got him
EU.
fully locked in with the guy over towards spawn as well.
Number 4. Kreven's already backfilled this space. Nice. Mineral theft as well.
Well, better the devil you know, go and fight the one you can find, but Lovers Rock still hungry for it, gonna be punished. Quelled on the
30
aggression,
seconds.
and they know about the other
Ooh.
player, Kreven, right? They know
Okay.
he's got to pop this from somewhere.
That's unlucky.
But
Had a good
still,
idea on
they
it.
take the eyes off the prize for a second. He's just buying time. He's being a problem. EU's got to hunt him down or try and ignore him. Oh dear! Oh dear!
Oh my word.
They wrecked him, man. They absolutely wrecked him. It was
there. Look
2-2
at
at one
the
point. Ends
smile on the
9-3.
face.
And what a way to end the first half. Pull out a pacey set piece here where FURIA are slowing their default, allowing this space to happen to try and read the map, and BBL pounce on the opportunity.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just dominant, right? Is Lovers Rock the best op user in Valorant? I mean, that's a bit of a stretch. The BBL set him up very well and give him max freedom and a lot of time, especially on attack, to kind of get picks or use the outlaw. Yeah, he's set up well. He's not a bad opper by any means, but it's way too early to say that. But he's set up very well, and this team historically has been really good. If you look at Comeback as well, when he was on this team, he was doing exactly the same, if not a little better than Lovers Rock. But obviously it was tier 2, so it's hard to judge. The team just set him up well. I think they're one of the better teams actually knowing how to use like Outlaw and Ops. Haste with the Prime, appreciate the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. FURIA? Yeah, let's see if they can win a pistol, man. 0-0-7 at the moment. The meta is literally good for EDG at the moment. I mean, they're struggling with the Kang hasn't learned how to play Yoru syndrome. That's what they're struggling with.
Today.
Night Fury with the Prime, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
It's hard to not fall in love a little with Valorant over and over again.
Is Yoru hard to play? I mean, yeah, you're going to have a couple, well, dependent on the player, I would say you're going to have like a rough first month, maybe learning it. If you're used to just Jet, I guess if Jet's your primary, it's
absolutely, yeah. I think they've come out of that
it's definitely a lot
series
different on
swinging.
defense.
And again, you hear what they're talking about in the press conference as well. It's not knocked their confidence. They came into that.
It's one of the harder
confident,
agents, man,
I
for
mean,
sure.
almost just the fate of the day in terms of form. But certainly a concern to see a 7-3 attacking half versus Paper X, and now be a 6-round deficit going onto the defense for FURIA.
And I think the big
1-0 on the pistols. Small little side note, 0-7 at the moment this tourney for FURIA on pistols. Yet to win a pistol.
I like it. For FURIA, a chance, but it has to start now, right? Let's look at this pistol round, see what they're up to, what can they do about this. Going to be kept somewhat humbled by Kreven here, going to be slowly keeping some sort of eye, audio cues, late presence towards 8. But while this happens, a lot of pressure on Allen. Going to be put in a bit of bother by the back of Platt, but he has support systems there.
Watch Kreven now.
Taking a lot of space on this one. Does EU consider it?
He's going to get such a deep position on Graffiti here.
Oh, it's a strong pulse, man.
Well. EU going to try and backpedal in. Does he re-clear? He does. Great.
Nicely done from EU. Saw them running and realized they had taken space on A. That's a smart guy right there. Oh, that's the kill, though. That's the kill. It's done, right?
I thought that was perfect for Koala Noob there. Maybe to kind of take that space. Oh,
lovely shots, man. Oh, boy, dude. No pistols. They're going to win a pistol this tourney, though, right?
They
can't have a 0% win rate of pistols this tourney.
It's Artsin with it all to do.
Frenzy as well.
Look, it ain't easy at the best of times, let alone now. Smokes in. Okay, can at least get a sheriff, but it just feels like the door's shut.
They might only have 2 more chances, yeah.
Much time, and this is a perfect example. Again, the communication, the read of the situation between EU and Koala Noob, absolutely beautiful. Again, you can be as prepared as you like for some of these sight hits from BBL, and they will just dismantle you.
Very nicely handled.
Up with a third.
And they can't really force on defense as well, so you gotta accept the 11.
Kreven, again, just proving his worth in some of these.
They might have had one of the highest coming into this tourney as well. It was around 70. Wait, really?
And the space that's left
Yeah,
on the
that's
table.
a drastic difference.
Sure, what investment we'll see here on the side of FURIA. Just a couple
Double
of
sheriff, that's it, sure. No armors, so the marshal can farm them. It's nice from BBL on this one. Just one card default, get the orb.
Even more deadly for them.
What are they going to try and do? Get Yoru all early? I mean, Yoru's miles away. This is cool though, right? Let's just talk about. I spoke how they always make sure that this guy kind of gets the easiest kills on the scoped weapons. Let's just talk about what we just saw here, right? C default. Right, smoke, you're taking the orb, right? So what's going to happen if you think they're heading over towards C, you're going to rotate. Where's my Yoru for the easy shot? He's over towards here to catch the rotate. Right, you're rotating from B to C, he's holding the line. Like, they're very, very good at setting up Lover's Rock to make sure that they can capitalize on the easier kills for him. W Jinx, I mean, it's still valid from the round. They still pressured C and he held this line. Nice shot. Ooh, nice shots. Damn, he was on top of it. Instant realizations to stack.
Now the spike is there. He's given them, I mean, a little bit of a wake-up call.
Great shot.
FURIA. There's that spark. There's that bit of fight back. Show me more. 17-7. LaRock's on a heater.
Yeah. Conscious of a flank coming through here. A lot of time will pass. EU obviously tagged down, ready for. Rose is getting so aggressive here.
Oh,
he's going to get shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, he's gone for the big play. Oh, does it matter? Does it matter? If you're going to be believing, that's an incredible round to win, that's for sure. 3 guns to pick up. I'm not sure the third guy has actually found a gun yet, but.
My word, we could be on for it now. Come on, FURIA, give us a game here.
Yeah, Artsin did so well.
Out of this one. Show us what you're made of.
They might be believing. I mean, they're for sure believing. It's just whether we are.
Sheriff. There's got to be more to them here.
This happened previously versus Paperworks. It was the second half of Haven. Obviously, side switch, but the flip of round 2 put them in a fantastic position to string together some rounds. You'd absolutely want to see that again here, considering the deficit they currently stand.
Okay, their own round to farm the ecos. What's going on here then? Heavy armor. Then my hero gun has light armor. Okay, well, surely Rose just throws this to shot. Okay, well, makes sense now at least.
It went really well for me. All right. He does have a shield, so don't think it's without a little bit of danger, but come on, FURIA, stability. Build up a little, find a buffer, feel out the game a touch. I feel like it's been quiet from a lot of their players. Gonna need to see that kind of, I don't know, wake-up call for themselves. Maybe just feeling possible in that previous one, making something out of nothing is a great feeling. Nerve, he's gonna have to hold his. Because now the pressure starts to mount. And BBL will pressure these points. He stood his ground, but it's a risky swing! Koala committed to the spray on the third. It's a 2v2, sorry, a 2v3, excuse me. Zartsin consider it. I think he has either heard it, simply understands it, but I don't think he likes Garage. Look at Long. This should be checkmate. Loiter does have the Vandal, and Loiter's dead. FURIA doing very well here. Keep it clean. Clean enough. Clean enough. Clean enough.
Yeah, kind of clean.
That's fine.
Very nice.
Okay, we're up to 5.
Yeah, this first buy round is crucial for BBL. Get themselves back in control. They're beautiful on the first 2 here, but unfortunately that spray just slipping through Koala's fingers. Hunter's Fury available now for EU. Some good old progress on the side of BBL. Not going to have anything for the buyback in here.
How come there hasn't been much talk about the first seed cast? Probably because Nongshim won, right? Maybe the games were a little closer than Toronto, I guess, was the last time we had that convo, right?
Earlier on. Well, we might just see a little bit of shift of focus towards the A site now. Artsin's setup is here. You've got Koala Noob anchoring that, and elsewhere, defensive aggression.
Lovely. Even if it's just to kind of keep some space, show a little bit of something. Cool. Remove that utility for now. But do they check further for Alan? They only noted 1, technically.
I mean, A looks kind of weak, but they're going to get early info.
They've allowed these rotations because they've posted up a player deep towards Long. Alan's keeping a lot of security on this side of the
Yeah, I
map.
mean, this push over towards C is so nice right now.
We'll be able to play contact off his turret. BBL considering their approach now. Trade out of the spike. Rose will prioritize towards sewers. Krevin not going to be gifted a kill in the lurk, at least early on here.
It's very deep. And you can see they're sitting
great
I feel
info.
like they're getting a good read on this, but they still need to handle the site hit. Koala Noob's timing is exceptionally good. Paranoia might be a little delayed, and yeah, that allows
Oh no,
to go for a swing.
he nearly owned Artsin. Artsin still got a kill here. Artsin got 2 kills here. Ate his team's Omen Flash and then
too late in the
optimal.
day, and we are seeing that FURIA can go step.
Yeah, I mean, this one is going to get close, man. Favor the gun's good, but it's still an eco. Well, they could force, I guess, and then one person takes the hit, but
saying, let's brute force it. We might have a 3v2, 3v1.
This is good.
They get absolutely spanked here.
Yeah. Once I see 7, my interest peaks, and they found the final man.
Well,
so the money.
yeah, got some good ults as well. So ults online.
Position to string together rounds. Absolutely what they need to do here.
And I like seeing EU starting to hit
These
a little
rounds haven't looked
harder as
great.
well.
I mean, this one didn't
See
look great.
towards the top of the board.
I agree with you.
Koala Noob finding a bit of form as
So this
well.
was a lot down to FURIA pushing over towards C. That helped a lot.
So timeout from BBL.
Like
They are gonna be
that early info they got over towards C was great,
They'll just go
but they
back.
didn't do much around the map.
Absolutely not. But it now feels real. There's a chance here. This feels possible. BBL are being put back into place. They now need to adjust themselves here, come up with a plan in mind, and the purchase will be far from perfect, Mike.
It's not going to be there. Obviously, LaRock will consider a Bucky's 2-8 on his ultimate. Again, Lover's Rock just 1. And not going to see much else in the form of weaponry to bring in here for BBL.
Yeah.
The Baki, nah, do it, man. Baki Neon, surely.
To come out of this for BBL, just to maybe pick up the pace a little bit. I don't know if they're maybe over-reading some of this early pressure. Previously, obviously, Nerve and Allen making their presence known towards C-Long.
This one, I mean, they're gonna get told to actually do a defaulter on the map for sure. They didn't do much, yeah.
Sure, but
It's gonna be a timeout to just pretty much remind them that Guys, you're up against the Killjoy as well. Like we gotta push some of this. I know they found out that it was over towards A, but they gotta at least pressure somewhere around the map. With the amount of numbers they saw here, with the Killjoy util, they know that somewhere around the map there was like early info.
BBL going right into the blender, Alan. You back yourself here.
Looks good. Looks good. Looks really good. Didn't get the last tag, but
I'll take it in these rounds. You need every one of them. I'll do the job there. In the meantime, BBL's opportunity towards his A site somewhat closes. Guanu, scoped weapon. Hold it down. Okay, it is odds into fall, so they will get a foot on the site.
Guanu, got to respect this pressure now. Will retrieve the spikes. And now Kreven going forwards will get shut down.
Been convincing rounds, man. Look at how much money they got as well. I know this one was a lower buy, but
again, reading into the fact BBL going to prioritize controlling C long after FURIA took it for free. On the back of Nerve and Alim. I mean, the delayed recon with the Hunters.
EU is so good. Yeah, EU's a beast.
Beautiful from EU.
Thoughts on this? NRG are not the type of team that one can beat twice in a row, especially since they are looking this good.
I mean, he was super.
It's still a 50-50 game.
Yes. Again, quieter in some of the more
They're Anshot heavy team. I mean, yeah.
Between him and
hey,
Nerve,
I can't really argue against that much. I think that NRG win the rematch, so.
PaperX were able to squeeze through. Get a plant here. 1v4.
All right.
The Guardian.
We have seen stranger things. Loiter would need a
this one?
miracle. Maybe
as well.
Mistake.
What's the timing like?
Chance given. He's going to wait patiently.
They've all slipped onto site.
Well, as soon as the smoke goes down on the spike, it's done.
So they should be able to get towards the defuse. I think Loiter's... Oh, God, that was clean. They are starting the defuse.
Oh, he smoked spawn.
Actually
a chance there once he smoked spawn.
To navigate what was potentially a threat, it is nullified. Brilliant. A slow and steady march back here, Mike. They're up to 7. I might just say it, the fight's on here. This is starting to look much better. We are seeing a fired up FURIA, 4 rounds in succession. They've figured it out. They've got their, I guess, their finger on the pulse, really looking at what EU's doing. That is gorgeous.
It's just such a beautiful call from FURIA, reading BBL's mentality perfectly.
Okay, another really, really important rounds. EU takes the op as they do something aggro.
Kind of solo holding the A side of the map. Maybe reading this could be that maybe mid, fast, pacey piece from BBL, and I think they might be right. Yeah, pressure up towards Garage early. Artsin.
Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, Artsin did really good, man. Really, really good. Doing great so far on defense. He's winning in big rounds.
Quickly. They are up for the fight now. Whatever the wake-up call was, it is still ringing.
Inside open now, EU has conceded. This will be revealed by the neural theft. It will spur Rose towards the site. Can't will come through here again. Still some util to play with.
Still pretty hard to retake. When's he going to use this final trip? Can he get it down over towards spawn?
Put one in comfortably on site.
Oh, it's nice, man.
Okay.
Yeah, and they think he might be lurking out as well.
Operator left behind. Looking for info, gonna find Kreven.
Ooh, hard retake. And they got recon flash.
Part of the protocol list. Can they play off this at all?
You're gonna hear it so early though.
There's the cam gone. And you can see the expectation on the swing. And it was already sent back. So Kreven not getting much play here. This is very buttoned up so far from FURIA. Kreven's next opportunity passes him by. Can't do enough with it. Rose! He can!
Oh, he's got all. Oh, he has to stick it. It's done. Holy, that's nice. Man, that's a nice 2v3 from them. They had so much util. So much util. That recon into the smoke was everything. Rose played this really well.
And a swift reminder. Even if there's 1, if there's 2, there is always threats.
That is crazy. He's 2 off his ult here, but it's almost like they play for this eventuality.
How?
And they bait Kreven on site. Rose gets 2, gets his ult, and is able to secure this round. Absolutely crazy
Very,
And I was
very
just about
nice.
to say, this is absolutely what you need to do versus BBL. Look as if you're happy.
I mean, they've had so many clean rounds that their money's still
these
pretty good,
basic
though,
hits,
so
and FURIA passed
it's
with
still
flying
doable, but
colours.
yeah, that was a rough
Flying
one.
colours on that early aggression.
It's 11-7. But it's just maybe a blip on the radar. Alan this time, the one with the operator, cautious on the peak.
Ooh,
Good catch.
big
A
pick.
lovely reward on the angle. Finding Lovers Rock and giving them early man advantage. And look at Kreven as well, down to 59.
Yeah, and look at the Neon rotate as well.
So your setup towards A here does
Killjoy,
have
oh,
knockdown,
we got
so
retake set up
FURIA
towards A.
stacking
They got anything to
heavily.
break it after using the Sova ult? I don't think so.
That's really gonna
So they're
deter
going to have to do the whole plant, play long
BBL too
thing.
much. A little bit of a trap here in hell, actually, if somebody decides to get behind.
Dude, there was a good period where people weren't doing this. And then Bonkar started doing retake A every single round, and then all the Americas teams just do it now.
Up to sight just yet. 45 seconds left.
Yeah, okay, clearing a little bit of the setup. And they're waiting for an overstep.
They're looking to get behind the retake.
Yeah, okay, so their
This is a
plan is to
beautiful
break
ball
the
for
Killjoy
BBL.
on, so they delay a little bit, and now they want to have the double luck from mid to break the Killjoy. Dude, look at this though, Koala surely owned them.
One man who can stop it all. Koala Noob, exceptional read, good reposition, can't get the
No
gun out
time
in
on
time.
that.
But still,
Ooh, he's
understanding
gonna cancel it?
the intentions is part of the fight,
Nah.
half of the battle. They still have to break this back line of BBL.
Yeah, they might still win this, bro. This is kind of nuts. Great shot. Dude, calm on that. 1 HP, little lucky.
Denies him any impact. And Alan's options looking rough around the edges. Gonna just take the ball by the horns, get involved, take him apart. He's still got one more to find and very little time to do it. Loiter, he's kept his cool here.
No time.
2 bullets. Oh!
No time on that.
He doesn't.
Damn, bro, they're winning some insane rounds. Last 2 rounds in a row. Been pretty devastating for Furia. E's going to be gutted that he loses that duel on 1 HP.
That would have been enough.
I mean, even just here, it's just a little complacent. But this is
I mean, they
such
didn't
a
expect the
beautiful-
second layer,
This is
but
why they scale up so slowly. Rose has called this so early on in the round. As soon as they figure out the Killjoy sets up, beautifully done by BBL. Reminiscent of a couple of those rounds on Abyss back
Sure.
in EMEA. We're talking about just working the
I mean, it
map
might be the same.
so
We got to speed up here, or we got
Furia
to.
to call a
I mean, they
timeout
can
here
play them
as
way better. They
BBL
like going a little
hits well.
individually for sure.
Done really well to get back into this, but
Like as
without
much
a
as he should have felt like he would have won the duel over towards Heaven, he probably has to wait for his teammates.
after dropping 2 rounds,
Koala. I mean, Koala wasn't too bad. He wasn't expecting the second,
nerves
but
being the pivotal one that could secure them some sort of safety net here on the defense. BBL continuing to impress in some of these macro-oriented rounds.
Yeah, and it is kind of maybe the slightly less spoken about side of the coin is how good that calling can get from Rose.
all right,
Obviously,
5
a little
goes
bit
at
of
it.
the rock and love
Oh
is
man,
right
they
there,
were
you're kind of
believing
like
so much here.
flashier side of the
2
BBL
devastating
coin,
rounds,
but
really.
again, those sort of rounds are off the back of Rose's
Don't know which one's
calling.
more
Now,
devastating.
into this
Probably this.
element, though, I would be a little bit afraid
Both
because BBL are happy
probably
to
equally
take
devastating.
quite unorthodox approach.
Odin
They'll
op.
get a little out there.
Kreven. Maybe going to be caught here with the spam, but
Yeah,
at
it's
least
in
identified
the
very
Brock
early on
impact.
here. Gotta know that can't slip onto these easy angles in garage. It's Alam actually posted up the operator now. Previously saw EU here.
That's a lot of pressure on this man's shoulders. 4 players slipping through undetected thus far, putting a lot of the eggs in that B basket. What are the expectations on him now? Because again, there is.
They're not going to push
layering
through this
hole on the
smoke though,
defensive
right?
Side that BBL have found pretty quickly.
God, look at the minimap. Can you do anything better than what they're doing right now?
It's a late owl drone. Look how close they are on Sewer. Is Alan going to be caught off guard here? They are already on the angle. I don't think he can get out of this. He should be dead to rights. How is he breathing? I don't know how he's gotten away with another lease of life, but Kreven's going to catch Arts in. This man is holding space here, but BBL
Pulls them
haven't
back over
rescinded
towards
away.
B. They got the luck over towards A as well. Kreven, you shouldn't be doing
B.
this though. Okay.
And look how
Dude, I
far
thought he was
they
pushing
have
the
walked.
other
This is
side of
how
that. I was
far
like,
back
my
that Valorant
goodness.
is out of sheer paranoia.
Nothing to stop this. Takes the timing against the drone where they just cleared as well. Oh, bruh. What a play, man. The drone just cleared this. He did really good, though.
A little greedy on that, didn't need it. Put it into a 3v3. But look at the flank. It's
Look
been
at the
noted.
garage play.
Alan turns around, but the time, he's going to play to that. Laroc's going to make this difficult. He's going to make him have to pick between a rock and a hard place, and it's going to be looking towards B. Can they clear out in time? Like a knife in the back, Laroc is going to do damage. Lovers Rock the one to find it. And now Rose waiting. Oh, he takes it in his stride.
Solid from them, man. Fair play.
Finding salvation
Really, really nice. This is 3 nice rounds in a row. It really was.
FURIA were building back, Mike. They were within touching distance of turning this one around. But BBL dig deep.
Laroc in a hard place. Yeah, that was
and
funny.
They pushed through on a 13-7.
He had that one ready. Devastating for FURIA, man. This is their map pick. Laroc's patience. I mean, this whole round was really nice from them, to be honest. They did the best thing possible. They actually got a little unfortunate that they didn't just completely roll over A site. At one point, there was just an op only and one person, and they were droning long. Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, alright?
He's hunting down that title! The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
And here we have some fans designing also some great things. Chicos, quería preguntarles, ¿es su primera vez en un evento de este tipo?
Es primera vez.
Sí, la primera vez en una Master, en algo así como de juegos, sí, en de eSports más que nada.
¿Es el primer día que vinieron acá?
El primer día, recién.
Primer día. En el Meet and Greet con Mixwell.
Ay, qué buena. ¿Y por qué equipo van el día de hoy?
Yo voy por Fury.
Yo por M8.
Ah, okay, interesante. So we were talking here, this is their first time in an event like this, first time in a Masters, and also it's their first day here. They just got from the meet and greet with Mixwell, and they're really, really happy. He's rooting for FURIA, and she's rooting for Gentlemate. So let's see what happens.
pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu. Si vas con un vuelo de ida, ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu. Si vas con un vuelo de ida, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Jen here with Key of BBL. Now, Coach, yesterday we had Lovers Rock saying he didn't really learn that much from yesterday's game. This morning, La Rock was telling me you guys just all decided to forget about what happened yesterday, but it seems like you guys actually learned a lot. So what value were you able to find from that NRG series?
We didn't learn a lot. This is our normal. If we play our normal, the score and the match will be like basically we just forget about yesterday and what we remembered what we are doing. That's all.
Thank you so much, and can't wait to see the real BBL.
I love a little bit of a double down. I think that's exactly what we're getting from a BBL here. Feel like it's their own game they're focused on. It's pretty common to kind of hear that. But I've got to say, they certainly walked the walk when it came to Haven. It felt like FURIA on their attack side are either running into Cypher Util or trying to fight to clear it and losing.
Where do you want to start, baby?
Yeah, I think the biggest issue for FURIA on this attack side was not dealing with that utility you're talking about. They kept on falling apart in that area, but it was also, as we got later into this game, more issues for them where they're actually winning out a lot of these early rounds, and then it's just the BBL individualism bailing them out, pushing them through, and that's exactly what the coach was talking about, like how they played in EMEA.
I think that there were many things that in the FURIA game, like starting from the attack that they changed and that they did differently. They had some adaptations moving on to especially those A fights that we were seeing for the side of FURIA. But then when things swapped around onto the second half, FURIA was so successful at understanding the initial plan for BBL and so slow in adapting into what they wanted to do. They got the opener in every single one of the defender rounds, but so many of them ended up in being those very late post plans that they were not able to retake from.
I think we can illustrate your point fantastically with our HyperX reflex moment of the match. This is Alum in that second half, where just as you sort of point it out, Kakuka, it's a great start to the round. Alum is firing, he's 5-2, first kill, first death for the map here.
Hello.
But when it comes down to those clutch moments, after all the positive reads we've seen
We've
from
got next
FURIA,
to Breeze.
he's not quite able to land the plane in these really important rounds.
Yeah, they were
I
really
mean,
struggling
FURIA,
on the retakes here
the
on
big,
the A side. Rose was
big
playing
issue
an
for
amazing
FURIA right
game.
now
We
is
saw that insane
0
clutch.
out of 8 pistols.
And time was the biggest issue. Also, maybe the weaponry that they chose for some of those rounds was not
The
tailored.
coach
Like,
doubled down on the
all of
interview. What
tools
do you
that
mean?
they had
What did he
was
say?
not tailored for the plan that they ended up executing.
A lot of this game, outside of just a macro, was a FURIA who is getting outdone in the team fights. BBL constantly, even when they were down numbers, were finding moments to expose a player into a one-on-one and get to before that quick trade connection.
Caesar Knox, thank you so much. Thank you.
Now to this Cypher conversation because it's so unique to EMEA and it's something that Americans have given up on sort of playing with and maybe like
Then said if they land a lot, he said no.
It does feel like that raw stopping power was a problem for FURIA to get past on their attack
Seems
side.
funny, man.
Let's watch a couple of these rounds and look at how the rotates are coming through. All of that Cypher util is still up. And so, in this round, despite this great read from FURIA to go back into that fight, the entirety of BBL is there and ready to brawl. The same happened a little later in this game, where watch that map. There's a Yoru who can immediately be at A. There's 2 players that are already there. And because those trips are up, the rotates are in, and it's BBL with all of the forces they need on this site. You then go ahead and look at rounds where FURIA says, okay, we need to break this utility.
They said Americans
not
were the
allow
weakest.
fast rotates, and look at Lovers Rock.
The problem with that,
the trip, defending it to
like
get
I get,
an opening
okay,
And
I get it,
especially Breeze
and I
in the
like
second
the
map.
confidence
This is a
thing.
lot of what we're going to see.
But
That utility helps Lovers Rock and the other duelists as well
you
so
have to
much
get
to move around,
you
to
have to
that
get called out at one
confidence. And
point.
the fact that FURIA
It's
was
like the
not
whole thing with the
able to
meta
give
thing.
them so much
You have to get
security.
called out at
When
one
we saw
point.
those pushes
If you
in the
lose
mid-round,
to
the garage
the
control was
third
almost for the
America's
side of
seed
FURIA.
and you're the first EMEA seed, you can't say that America's is the worst.
But that didn't seem like it worked for them domestically.
You're going to get called out. You lost
Especially
to
on
the
Breeze,
third
and as we're
seed.
saying, thinking about the second map, because of course now all the pressure in
Like
the
you
world
can say
is
it,
going
that's
to be on
fine.
FURIA's
But you
side.
should
I think
expect
that
to
FURIA
get
needs
called
to
out.
feign early pressure in one area to pull those rotations. BBL rotates incredibly quickly. Then you need to send a force back to deal with the Cypher util. You can't ignore it, or there'll be 4 players ready to brawl you.
Let's hear quickly what
Does
Shaw
it
had to
balance it
say
out if they they beat the first seed? I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Jen here with Shaw of FURIA. Now, Coach, the team looked a bit lost in the first half of Haven. Showed some recovery in the second half as well. So when it comes to your first half, what was going on? Do you feel like it was the game plans that wasn't really working for you? Or did you feel like you guys were paying way too much respect to what BBL were doing?
I think this is the main problem. We respect a lot. I think we start in this game with a low energy. And when we go back to the defense side, I think we have some good fights on the start of the map, and we gamble a lot some sites, and I think this put BBL in the comfort zone to plant the spike and play in the good way. I think we don't fight in our terms. I think we fight in their terms, and I think we talk about these specific moments right now because we need to change this in the next map because we start on defense side and Breeze is pre-unilateral map for defense side.
So control the game. Yeah. Take it back. Okay. Good luck and thank you.
Yeah, it's the classic. Play our own game instead of theirs. TGS, thank you, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that. We've got Storm as well with the tier 1. Thank you for that also, Storm. You read YouTube chat from me? Yeah, all the time. Of course I do. Sonia, what are you doing in YouTube chat right now? BBL is fun to watch. Oh, for sure. Even if they go in for like the whole villain arc thing, man, it's fun, man. Gives you a reason to watch.
And that is there's no bullying because of it. Why don't you pause before? Let's take a look at the agent select because we were having the conversation and FURIA is going to double down on the Omen and the Neon here.
Yeah, I would have liked to see them change back to the Astra, but they had so little time after that last match.
Amps.
The energy conversation,
with the gifted Amps. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you got gifted, please at Amps _ say thank you. Thank you for doing that, mate. Mod Oiler. Huge, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you.
All right,
thanks so much.
That's enough from us for now. Let's head back over to your casters. Panty and Hypok, take us in.
And I like what Mitch said then, what I guess Nat said as well, is that what are you saving it for now, FURIA? Right, you are staring down the barrel of a gun.
Hopefully you're saving it here for a map pick where you're coming into the last two results got to be addressed. A 13-2 loss, a 13-4 loss. Now coming up against BBL,
doesn't look great when you say it like that.
Play this. Probably we talk about fast and loose as sort of
crisscross as well. I think with the prime, think of the 3 months.
That BBL like to tap into that weirdness, right? The chaos. So FURIA for me, again, it felt like in some situations on map 1 just a lack of firepower.
Let's focus in on the pistols. FURIA to get their first pistol win. They go for the 5 sheriffs. Maybe it'll work. 2-0 on the pistols. Small note again. 0-8 so far for FURIA on pistols this tourney. They mate.
Back to business.
Gonna find the
timing. I mean, it can't get much worse. They hear the running as well. Holy, how much does it get? Only the one? It's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Oh boy. Okay, well, that's my fault maybe. Guys, so done. Bro, they're 0-9 on pistols. How did they... Dude, they could actually go the whole tournament without winning a pistol.
Well, I mean, there's not many more chances to do it, but they need to address that starting on the back foot so often. And yes, we could talk about the round 2 flips. We saw one on Haven, but it's just not good enough. Considering, obviously, the domestic performance as well. This just seems so easy for BBL to get on the board.
It's got to be gutting. It actually has to be gutting. As
I mean, it's got to be devastating.
They with it themselves. They know their
it's got to be absolutely devastating.
That's the devastating part, is knowing how high you can achieve when things go right.
Onash, dude, another day. Another gifted from Onash. Thank you so much, bro. You're mad right now, man. I appreciate the support so much, bro. Thank you for that. Spots 4, they can speed up here. Onash, thank you. If anyone got gifted, please at O_Nash27, say thank you.
Yes, he can. Okay,
we've got 2 name now as well, Nash. Thank you, mate.
Rose is gonna try
Nerv did good here, man.
Deny one of those aspects. As the Rock gets proactive, dangerous.
Yeah, you don't want to give him that gun, mate.
He could have gone down there, but finds a little bit of safety for a second.
Oh, that's nice from him, dude. He literally knew the play about 3 seconds before it happened.
try and make a recovery here. 3 members of BBL still alive and kicking. Still got Util to play with as well to slow this down. You're going to be caught. Lovers Rock with a headshot.
Give me another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right,
he does.
But again, I'll take that Furia. Be proactive, trying to come up with a little plan in mind, hit that stack, isolate a player. That's fine by me. I know you're not meant to win those rounds. We'd love to see them turn it around, but I'll take a little bit of those silver linings at this point.
Certainly looking for early positives to carry into Breeze here. First buy round. See what the investment looks like from BBL, more so on the other side. There'll be rifles across the board other than Rose. Donning that scope weapon.
Nice win for Furia, obviously.
Full shields though, so it's going to be difficult for him to find an opener. But maybe some chip damage. Kuala Noob identified very early.
3-person here, so it is strong side. Can they play off each other well? Molly's great.
3-2 split straight on through. Can the players on the site
What a
even
flash.
survive?
Oh
No.
my, what a flash.
A quick handling of Nerve. The site should be somewhat accessible. EU-handed.
Decay
Oh,
just does so much
it's
for him there.
looking
Yeah,
rough,
BBL's
man.
tempo
It's
is
looking rough.
blistering here. They are showing zero fear.
Look at this
And
pulse from
Furia
LaRock
gonna
as
try
well.
and
Do
play
they
this
even
back in
know?
with three. The
Looks
retakes
like they
are
don't
not
know.
really fantastic on Haven, but Alan going to give them an option. But the numbers
Yeah,
still
they
sit
don't
so
know.
pretty.
They really don't know. It's a lovely
That's
transfer as well.
Putting
Force
on
him
a
down to an
show
eco.
already. That's 3
Guy looks
for
comfy
BBL.
for BBL. Looks really comfy.
I do not want to see Furia go quiet now, Mike. I do not want to see all that potential amount to nothing. I want to see the grit. I want to see them persevere. But as it stands, BBL and just carry on this slow and steady march.
Already going to see key progress for LaRock in particular, not necessarily going to have to rely on it with the financial situation that Furia are in, but already you feel like that snowball is just building.
It's coming.
He's opening 3 rounds. Again, Furia making the right moves here again. In
Yeah, but they keep getting good
lesser
info.
purchase, but looking to go forward.
Yeah.
information,
Set
a
up the
good read
Eco
on the
Hunter
map.
again.
Lovers Rock though, looking to remove any sort of hope early on.
Okay, nice chip damage, and then trying to extend.
All spacing's
further.
off.
Man,
It's a
he's
great
huge.
second shot, but the spacing's off.
How is he getting 2 out of that? The last round as well.
Maybe they were too worried about elbow. I'm not sure.
Oh God, they got it all in mind.
BBL just looking
Did the orb as well, or plant, Sova ult for next rounds. Big buy round, they up against the Sova ult. Maybe LaRock is going to have knives as well.
It feels almost unfair.
That
but
is,
BBL, these are 5 rookies too. This is the
man,
first
it's,
time they've ever
I
been
don't
on
really
a
know what
stage
Furia
like
do
this.
here, man.
They haven't.
They're just
had
getting
to
wrecked.
persevere time and time again. They haven't run the same sort of road as someone like Kuala Noob, who's had that taste of what it could be like in the past and had to fight back for it. This is their first time ever stepping to these heights. And God, they are lapping it up right now.
Dude, look at the HPs. There's a 6, a 5, and a 10.
4-0 start here.
Like, it actually can't get much worse for Furia. It's so good for BBL. They keep so much money just purely because no one actually goes down here.
Available 4 rows. LaRock just one away from the Blade Storm and already hitting, like you said, back-to-back 2 pieces.
What do you think MIBR are thinking right now? They might not even be watching this, to be honest, mate.
And again,
A lot of times you're just focusing on your own game.
Going forward.
Yes,
some of these situations, you don't want to see them back down. It's like Artson is going to try and make a play here from the top of pillar, maybe to remove first or second piece towards this choke point, but BBL again, you can see the shift of focus once more towards mid.
And I want to see if Kuala Noob gets any play in this, because the problem is, look at this already. LaRock's been able to kind of slip into this. Now,
What's
I think
this
he's gonna
smoke?
turn a lot of
It's not
ice,
too bad.
but
I don't know if this is it might be on purpose. I don't know if this is on purpose to first of all make sure that they can't peek out to the angle instead of deeper, but it also might be because it's further out. You can't see over the top so that you can get into window. I haven't really looked at the map long enough to know if it matters in terms of where that smoke is. Dude, LaRock looks incredible right now. Yeah, and these are the ults we were talking about.
And he's following it up. This kid is untouchable. Finally put down. Alum
Did really good though. He gave him a chance here. They
They
need like the hero round. The Koala he kind of needs to save the op, but at the same time they need to win the round. So you just got to let EU try and win a duel. Okay, now you have to go for it.
Okay, this is the first time
Gotta imagine they lose this though.
They start building back
They got it all in, but man, he wants to save this op at the same time.
You're going to take a much longer route here. Noob's opportunities looking pretty sparse for now. Has to play forward. He's getting timed on this. Kreven doesn't land the shot,
Nice
but
shot.
EU does. And now Loiter in the 1v2.
The M8 boys.
Player to the right, player to the left with the time on his side. Gonna get one. And look at this composure from the young man. He's
it's close. No time. Yeah. It'd be like 0.4 or something.
He had it for just a moment. But from elation,
God, devastating, man.
Desperation,
it's a nice shot, but
5-0 BBL. Nothing is stopping them here.
Got to see a timeout here from FURIA. Again, even to just force BBL to slow down a little bit. Beautiful shot for Koala, but
if he doesn't move away, does he have it?
Yeah.
Would be close.
Heartbreak.
Would be insanely close.
Early on here.
God, man, and this man's story, Koala Noob, it's hard to not
Don't
want
think
to
so.
see him do well.
Oh, I don't know, chat. It would be one of those insanely close ones.
To be on a stage like this, and it's similar on both sides. But right now, one of them is 5-0 up.
If it was instant, yeah, it would have to be instant. It would have to be instant, and then it's gonna be like, I don't know, 0.1 maybe, 0.2, but I think he would have it. It was so close.
Couple of ults to piece together here. Hunter's Fury, certainly something I've got my eyes on, and you see investment around a couple of scopes.
He didn't expect to kill it. Oh no, he didn't expect to kill him, no, for sure.
Alan will throw a rifle in the mix as well.
He was gonna take the shot, and he already decided in his mind, I take the shot, it's not gonna kill. I'm saving the gun, so I have no time. Then he hits it, but then it's like the process of, oh my god, I hit this.
Really, I want to see FURIA going forward. I really do. They can't let BBL continue to manipulate the map in the way that they're doing.
What is Yoru's best ability? He just threw it, the TP.
This is it, isn't it?
I think BBL are reading into the potential.
Yeah.
Spike not committed here, but Artsing going to take control of
weird
A-main.
Weird Viper
On
wall.
the other side of this.
So you can hide behind it to dodge a drone, I guess.
He's up for it. Can he be the X factor?
The TP the best ability in the game. It's saturate, to be honest, at the moment. The waylay is saturate, but the Yoru TP is really good, man.
Arsen's still posted up.
For pro play, it's messed up, to be
now
honest.
have Koala Noob to get onto a deeper angle in A main. It's tense.
It is. And that is fabulous for Koala Noob. A great
I mean, this was how they were winning everything. They would have op. They would have the op, and Koala Noob would just wreck everyone. Because they're not winning pistols, they have like that extra delay of getting the op out. They don't get the outlaw, they don't get the farm, they don't get the money, they don't save the 400 on the pistol, so they don't get the op in the third round. It has to be like 5th round. That's a nut shot. Oh, that's a nut shot as well. God, they're still going to lose this?
Bulldozering through.
They're so good at catching these rotations. Time and time again. Koala Noob still with an operator, a miss here.
It's a snowball from pistol. For sure. I mean, it's... The game's always been insanely snowbally, but like this meta is...
Oh, it's just layers
Just
on layers.
scoped weapons are unreal.
Nerve's gonna find Rose. Okay,
Outlaw
there's a
up.
chance here. Do they even think about it? Do they consider it? Does it make a difference? Kreven.
Oh,
what
nice
a
shot.
turn from Nerve. Just checking in time.
Oh,
but
it
they're
might help
putting
him out.
everything behind this,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
a shot from Koala
Huge, man.
Noob.
Really nice.
These are the two players.
God, I didn't think they were going to win that, to be honest with you. Nerve did really good to get the kill over towards door.
Nerve with masses of impact.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get
Koala Noob
that.
with 2. This is what it takes. They're going to have to do it every single round.
Need a couple more to chip away at this buffer that BBL already have. Again, this is just textbook BBL. Creating this pressure and able to pick people
They got a lot of ults.
in transition. You can see, talking about what it means to this guy.
Wants it.
3 people that can't buy next if they lose it.
Everything he's got.
Gotta use these ults into this. Gotta win this round. They got good ults to Jesus. Got good ults to combo as well in terms of Yoru ult and Sova ult if they want to play retake. Big buy round. We push through our own cage and we still win the duel.
Options. Nerve going to try and fill the space. He's ready for it. Nicely done. Again between Nerve and KoalaNoob.
They're so confident. Look at what's happening on A.
They will die.
Dude, they're everywhere. They're doing that thing where they just walk out on both sides. They've walked out on both sides at the same time. They're on A and B.
See if they can maybe catch a player. They've left LaRock posted on this B site. A terrible threat.
I mean, they do this on Abyss all the time, but...
Should be heard.
Look at Loiter's position, though.
They've got options on both sides of the map here. He is keeping 2 players very much posted on this. But when does the penny drop that it's going towards A?
I mean, it's kind of already dropped. There's 2 on A still.
To secure this plant and secure a site hold potentially.
God, it feels like a game of chicken on B. And it does feel like FURIA finally said, okay, screw it, we're going to have to get over here. The spike's now down.
Any of these players on A get a kill, they get their ult right now.
FURIA have to pick up the pace here.
Lovers Rock is double flash to enable it. Loiter has a smoke but doesn't want to use it because they don't know where he is until now. So now he can probably put the smoke down. Oh, what a kill.
But Loiter's fine. Nerve. KoalaNoob again. This guy will go down swinging.
Bro, Koala, man. Dude, they gotta get the op out. It's a must win. It's the biggest win condition for this team we've seen ever. They gotta get this guy an op.
Signs of stability here from FURIA in some of these.
The ult here, that other guy who was protecting the Viper had to get the kill. I don't know who it was.
Again, there's a desperation from Loiter
Rose got
to
wrecked.
get the pit down, but EU finding a kill at exactly the same moment. And KoalaNoob somehow on the backside of that TP.
This is your captain really right now. This might be the hero to try and give some heart back to FURIA. It feels like he's just put on that cape and he's gone to work here. But again, for BBL, they've been close.
It's been a while since BBL had to worry about money. They lose this, they eco.
Keep doing it. When does reality strike again? Ult's starting to come through for both teams. Finance is getting a little bit shaky for BBL now.
Yeah. Do we not have a nice angle for Artsin though?
Early on here in the mid push will be noted on the back of the drone, but LaRock doesn't care.
No fear.
Happy to go further forwards here.
Then I guess he comes up on mini-map there with that.
Bitten,
dude, look at the mini-map. Look at the rotate going on. They love an insert of one over towards site.
They do end up going this side, but can LaRock do any damage, or is he done
Yeah, I mean, it's very nice with double duelists to do this stuff. I will say FURIA are really on top of it, though. Like, they haven't, especially last round as well. Like, even though they saw the Jet inserted over towards B, they were great over towards A. Like, they definitely know what's going on.
Hunter's Fury from afar, and you can see already the hunt is on. They are closing in on middle here. Loiter's up on the site. KoalaNoob with a missed shot. Alum in support, watching the left side of pillar, finds it.
Does LaRock just get a big kill here, though?
KoalaNoob again. That's brilliant from the man of steel.
Oh, they expect him.
Holding this together. 3 left for BBL, but LaRock is a
Oh, mate, he looks sick right now. Ah, that's my bad, of course, bro. I can't ever speak about the game that I watch all the time. That's,
Should be. Oh! It should have been checkmate, but the pieces are all over the board. Shock Dot doesn't deny him. Rose is still alive. 5 HP or not, there is still a threat here. Operator for KoalaNoob is almost too much, but it's got the job done again. Lovers Rock, you're looking for something. You can feel the tension mounting.
Very nice, man. Koala again. Doing great work.
Round by round, starting to show signs of
Every
life.
single time they've had the op, they've won the rounds.
Back with this team.
As BBL, they actually look a little more hesitant, paranoid in some of these situations. FURIA, in my eyes, have done the hard work here. Sure, the scoreline's still favoring BBL. That is so ridiculous.
Yeah, that is nonsense. And dodge the shock as well.
Then to avoid the shock dart as well. But yeah, already forcing BBL to slow down a little bit is such a huge factor for FURIA. We'll see a timeout called here from BBL. Again, talked about chipping away at that buffer they'd already created.
Yeah, they should just go fast, right? Fast site hit now.
Maybe going to be 2 players protected.
Might just be just straight away set strat. A split or something.
Great work for FURIA now. 3 successful diffuses.
It's like the easiest way to deal with an op. If you're going slow, you're getting wrecked by it. Go fast, you've overwhelmed or has to retake. It's the classic. It's been the classic for years.
I mean, read into those rounds great on map 1 on Haven. And we saw them winning out in terms of first engagements, which is a tall order versus BBL.
Why is the Viper? Why is the Viper wall not the best ability? I mean, honestly, he might have got me there.
Of a BBL timeout. If you have the Neural Theft, have the Hunter's Fury available, we'll be able to get as close to all rifles. Considering the buy, Koala Noob starting to excel now on this operator. And speaking of that, Alim will throw another in the mix. Again, looking to pounce on what is some hesitation on the side of BBL.
Double up.
These slower rounds.
Double up when you know that they're going to go fast.
These picks.
Well, they don't know they're going to go fast, but they should know.
Forced away. EU's calling for help. They are coming. They are at the door. They're at the double doors. Slowed down. Great stall here. Koala Noob can now be on red alert. They've dealt with that first wave of aggression, but Furia's got to be careful. They're looking back into middle and a missed shot.
It's a big miss.
Alan, so close, but yet so far.
Okay,
but
went back for another. Damn.
He lands it. They are starting to match the pace now from BBL. They're starting to keep control. Read those inserts potentially towards A main. BBL in that next attempt towards the site.
EU is
Whoa!
got to kill one. He did kill one.
Right, stunning until then, though. Rose still with a little bit of danger to his name. One could be very much a high potential as Rose wants to play.
It's a big play.
He wants to get
it's a really big play.
He wants to do some damage here, give them a win, Con. He's got one. A second's not going to be had as Kreven left in a 1v2. One to the left and one in front. There it is.
Very nice.
One this time.
Hey, looking a lot better. Looking a lot better.
Have found their
Nerf did great just with the molly here, man. His molly was so well timed.
BBL are yet to find a solution.
And another great read coming out of the timeout as well.
Yeah, I mean, they stacked the right side on this one.
Absolutely nailing this early pressure.
Yeah, the timeout from BBL made a lot of sense.
Just exploding through double doors.
The timeout made a lot of sense, but do they keep on going fast now?
The B rotation.
Maybe.
That's somebody transitioning into mid. FURIA starting to figure things out now. The problem solving looking a little better for them. Nice!
They got stuck everywhere. Yeah, they might just go for like B pop. Yeah, B pop now, because even if you get stuck in this choke, the duelist can at least just send it.
The plant obviously swaying.
Made it a little easier with the Yoru. Yoru ult, Sova ult on top of it. Oh, are we? Okay. Okay. No. Oh, dude, I thought he turned and they saw the barrel. Really, really nice. We'd looked at this earlier. We spoke about it earlier.
As BBL left to rot with 5 against you. Rose is going to go down swinging, but go down nevertheless. It's 5 to 5.
Really nice.
We've got a game on our hands.
A resurgence here from FURIA.
This wall, yeah, this is cool, man. This is really cool.
Expecting a little bit of freedom here on the way in. Nerv, who said, played this pocket before, but unnoted. And we've been here, Lovers
What a
Rock.
time to do it as well.
Just not checking. He said, I'm not sure if you caught a pixel outside of the wall there, but...
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It wasn't checked.
Yeah, they're laughing at it.
Difference a couple of rounds can make. It feels like
BBL still keeping with what they were told in their timeout to just go fast against the ops.
It's a 5-man play towards A, and FURIA are here. They are holding this down again.
That's 3-person shutdown every single time. There's like a molly here as well.
Bullied in those first couple of rounds. Easier said than done as Koala Noob still trying to hold space here. Got to be careful to not get isolated.
It'll be difficult to really pin down this engagement in mid. It's Lovers Rock, really, with the only solid range.
Oh.
Larson just removing Kreven here.
Yeah, I think he saw him through the left of the cage.
Trying to follow through. Already FURIA with a decent understanding of where BBL are positioned here.
It just feels like that kind of settling of the momentum to a degree, but it's in the favor of FURIA this time.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely in their hands. They're starting to really get a read.
Okay, they gamble wrong though.
Coming out, the kind of understanding.
Gamble on the wrong side, and then the drone from Rose is really going to sell this. So
again, he does have help in the form of
they are picking the weak side.
In this endeavor, he should. I'd imagine he has at least one here. Okay, okay. I undersold you, Nerv. He's going to get 3. You should be
very
comfortable
nice.
to find it, and going to note
I wonder what their win percentage once Koala has an op-out. It must be mad. At least on this, it's 100% right now, but...
They find a lead here. It feels like a very uphill game to get to
I wonder what it's actually been.
They could close out this half with a lovely scoreline.
Absolutely. Take a 6-6 even every day of the week.
They lost one. Oh, they did lose one when he had the op, you're right. The 1B. Yeah. The diffuse shot. But he could have actually won that, to be fair. But yeah, you're right. Dude, triple op. Guys, you can't take away the guy who was playing op originally.
I'm not sure if they're going to commit to them yet. Oh, yeah,
Okay, it's actually a triple op.
It's 3.
I mean, they got backup guns, obviously, but...
I mean, yeah, an attacking round versus 3 ops and a pit for BBL.
Nightmare fuel, man. EU the 1. Oh, okay, Koala's gone down. The floodgates are open, and Nerve might be surrounded.
Nerve's got to do a lot.
Quick to try and make up for this potential problem. Laroc can't quite land the knives, and Nerve gets the swing. Takes away Rose.
Can he get back in the ult as well?
This is just going to be a bloodbath, isn't it? BBL, though, digging in their heels this
Laroc,
time.
mate.
EU, the last one standing. You got what it takes for a 1v2 right now.
Good in the clutch previously.
He certainly was.
Straight up lineup 1v3 as well. Nice. Dude, what a reply from them. This is 7 in a row.
Up to 7. I've got to say it. He sits at 8-5.
Hey, they're giving us a game, man. We like that. They still got to win a pistol, though, bro. They can't go the whole tourney not winning a pistol, man.
With FURIA to give them a goddamn
They'll really
chance
be
at
here
this,
if they start
but
winning
BBL
pistols.
are far from done.
JH with the prime. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's a good point. Should we use choose TMB for the prime? Where is TMB? Is he streaming today? Of course he is. Chat, if you're on Twitch at the moment, you can go out of full screen. You can click over towards the sub button, and you can see if you have a free prime sub. You can have no ads for the rest of Masters. It supports the channel. You might have forgotten about it. You can rewind on Twitch now as well. You get a slug next to your name. You get some emotes. I mean, the main thing is no ads for the rest of Masters, really. Yeah, maybe you're on YouTube as well and you have Amazon Prime and you're feeling generous. Who knows? I say generous, it's free. But it's still generous because you're using me. There's a send tweet. Mate, just tell me what it is. Sure, thank you so much for the prime, and Cadential as well with the prime as well. Thank you so much as well. Danimals as well, very appreciate that, man. Thank you. Danimals_pizza with the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. The Real, Glim, and Artex as well. Thank you so much for the prime as well. Deceptix as well. Also, thank you for that. Thank you.
I'm once again asking FURIA to please try and win a pistol, Michael.
It's bait, that's why no one's talking about it. Oh, okay, well, there we go. The Spike Bold as well with the prime. Thank you for doing that also, mate.
The bar is so low.
Even the crowd's calling for it. Just one. It makes the game so much easier. I promise you.
Bro.
But back to business. It's 7-5.
I remember this name. Bart, thank you so much. And with P as well, thank you with the prime, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Chance back into this, and they took it with both hands.
Absolutely, because this is one of the few times we've seen BBL hesitant, right? Back shying away from
House
some of
as
these
well with the prime.
engagements.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
It's just the perfect recipe for FURIA to string together 7 unanswered rounds. A side swap here. BBL certainly.
I don't want to write the number.
They look to get themselves back in early here, but Archer's found 2. Laroc can't find that.
Holy.
Oh my God.
Okay, but that means their best chance of winning a pistol here. Koala's low. They take the space over towards B, surely. Snaky GG. Thank you so much, Snaky. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing that, man. Might be their first pistol here. Chat, you know what to do. Slug Oiler spam. Get it going. Snaky, thank you so much, man. You got gifted. Please add Snaky GG. Say thank you as well. Thank you so much for doing that. For the people that don't know, we're doing a little recap at the moment. 3-0 on the pistols. FURIA right now. 0-9 this tourney with pistols.
That will be. Absolutely will be. BBL walking back in here, obviously already held
All
in by
retaken from the same area.
Yep.
FURIA are going to know because they've explored the backside.
They know everything. They've got the info. This is great stuff. Look at the HP on LaRock. He can't do anything.
Surely,
now.
look at the time.
Time's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
They've done it.
They've
They've only
already gone and done it.
gone and done it.
FURIA. It felt like
He's acting like it's the end of the game with a pistol round.
Up to 8. A buffer now to play
They've
with.
only gone and done it. I mean, yeah. Must be feeling rough at the moment. Bro, they see the one way and they carry on walk pushing that. That is, that's not smart.
I only had 2 before this, but we really need that pistol
I'm
round.
about to double down. I'm doubling down.
I got you. He's up for it. There it is. Okay. There's no easy games here in Santiago.
Okay, 1-3 for the pistols. They've done it, man. They've won a pistol.
A little tricky down.
Uh-oh. Guys, we didn't speak about the anti-eco, though.
No.
We didn't speak about the anti-eco.
Oh, God. They've got the spike down there.
Not going to be able to pressure back behind this smoke, but you've got to be conscious now of Nerve's position. BBL reading the possibility somebody could have slipped the net.
Like the idea of the anti-eco. You push down over towards middle because it's sloped as well. You kind of multiple people holding the line.
Again, haven't found an upgrade off
I mean, it's lovely shots though from the one and only investment into this round in terms of the bandit. 5-person stack over towards A, looking like, not 100% sure right now, but it looks pretty good that they're gonna choose the wrong site.
It's a gamble stack for a reason, right? That's all it is. Don't want to hear whistles yet. BA.
It's a good idea, right? Because obviously, even if they don't go over towards this site, they can, in reaction, push over towards mid, get the guns.
FURIA showing caution, probably rightly so. You don't know
If they're still there, obviously they might have been jiggled away.
Now they know. Yeah. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Careful. Go for the plant. Plant's in. Gonna be on the deeper
Yeah, I
line.
guess they got
But
jiggled
also
away
not
then.
too far. You don't wanna
Was
let
there really
him
no
go
gun here?
Look at Rose.
No, I don't want to, actually. They're still
Spike's
planting.
not down.
Guys.
BBL are getting closer, guys.
Guys, time is really low.
Not like this. I can't let it happen like this, Alum. Oh, God, he's gone caught. Oh, this could be a disaster. Artsin has to be frugal in the spending of those bullets. Nerve does well, but it's all down to Nerve. No! An absolute fumble. BBL.
It's devastating, man.
Absolutely break him in two
An absolute fumble. Oh, man. Their first pistol, they lose the direct round after. I can't.
I mean, it just takes them so long to get towards the site here. And again, a cancel on the first plant. Not necessarily saying that's the fix to this solution, because BBL gets so damn close to the site. Then there's no possibility to retreat.
Nope.
Get a complimentary angle to catch BBL on the approach back, and a round 2 flip.
Look at the money. Look at the absolute
Yeah,
state of it.
and it's gonna get
BBL.
Oh, missed his first one. 8 HP.
He's still breathing.
Yeah, and they gotta go protect the gun because that's probably where they're gonna go. We're doubling down. We're doubling down. We take the risks instead of just holding for the actual push through to get the gun.
Okay, Loiter gets to get away. FURIA trying to maybe gap close on that now. They at least get the Vandal back, but for a mere moment.
Great push down though from LaRock. Still not done. They got double sheriff. Oh, dude, this is nice. Last scene over towards mid, insta group. Oh, say insta decisions go over towards A main. He's sticking it. He's sticking it.
You should be able to clear and make sure that they know that LaRock's
I mean,
not
it's
around,
good
but
though if he's
Larock
over
still
towards
gonna
A
have
main.
to
They can.
They have
It's a
sheriffs.
good plant for
They
it.
have so little to play with in this. Every second that passes feels like a mercy.
Loiter needs to kind of. That is a big kill, man. There's now no wall for the plant vision block, even though they don't go over towards A main.
As Artsin might be in a great position here. He's got the Vandal back, but BBL have the site as an exchange. Kowalnu getting close now. Diffuse started. A great shot. FURIA, you're not going to let this one slip. Surely not. Surely not. The rock goes down. Kowalnu again.
They did it back to him, bro. Pick up the gun. Sure.
Back to back, thrifty flips here.
That's sick, though.
It's just insane from FURIA. LaRock will get himself up to a Blade Storm, but BBL going to be kicking themselves here. Rose.
Asleep at the wheel, man.
Yeah.
I mean, nah, it's not even a sleep at the wheel. It's just a straight up red card, man, isn't it? Let's be honest. What's he doing?
In those situations, that's the one that really
There's no need for it.
It's going to sting.
rips this apart for BBL.
Going for the knives. Okay. And I guess we've got the operator too.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty
Did they
dangerous.
buy
And
a
look at the space they
they
have in
buy
middle.
a
If they're gonna
hero
try and
op?
punch B, this could be a guillotine coming down on them. LaRock getting closer. That curiosity starting to peak, but they are going to be looking towards B main. There it is.
And now they got another gun to pick up. Dash Insta gets the gun. They got the fast flank in terms of the pushover towards middle as well. Oh no, it's a similar thing where they're going to take a long time to plant and they're going to be everywhere on top of them as well. Dude, he's so fast at window. So fast.
Gets behind this.
Dude, they haven't even checked him. Last 10 seconds, by the way. He could peek out. He just doesn't want to lose the round.
Play off him. Wait for the plant. Force the hand of FURIA.
Always being
Yeah,
tested.
they just know there's nowhere to plant.
Hudson is reading it correct, but he's not getting given play. It is that spike sound.
He's got to put the smoke elsewhere. It's going to open up Rose to capitalize on this. No complementary angle if EU has to transition to site.
And what a difference in discipline we're seeing here, Mike.
It's so tense.
Oh,
Rose
God.
getting curious.
Ooh, but
Okay,
he's
now that he
still
can
goes in there,
drone,
so
he can
Sliggy
recon.
He's going to be committed towards B main. Our drone is a reaction.
20
We're still
seconds.
waiting for the plant. That is the key factor. That is what BBL will wait for. That is their green
I mean,
light to
where's the
go.
kill though? Where's the easy kill that they're looking for? There isn't really one. 13 seconds. Oh, that's a big one though. That's the op.
To potentially fall, and Artisan keeps bringing it down. LaRock then springs into action.
Guys, you got to plant.
Time.
Guys, you got to plant.
They
lose. They lose the whole round because they can't plant. And there's like what? There's like 50 seconds maybe when they get over towards the site and they lost because they couldn't plant.
From BBL is beautiful.
That's one of the weirdest melons rounds we've ever seen.
Paying off massively. The Blade Storm from LaRock. And FURIA just left.
They're on site at 120.
They look paralyzed in that position then. You saw it, they were hoping for an overstep, a chance to be given. And nothing is given at this level, it's only earned. FURIA still with
80 seconds to plant the spike and they didn't.
FURIA react in kind.
I've never seen a round like it.
Keep going. Well, they're gonna try. Alum trying to take that space on the site, try and be proactive.
Oh.
Overwhelmed. A great
Okay,
trade for
good
Kwan.
recon.
Straight there with him, not letting it go. Untraded, he is trying to put up numbers. A 3v3, but still no plant, and it's with EU here. He's got to be careful.
Oh, no plant again. Here we go.
Look elsewhere.
Look where Artsin's got to.
I like that. I really like that.
Is he going to be looking for this?
Very nice.
Shut down here.
The free side over towards B as well.
God, this is an unbelievable game. Sheer pandemonium, no matter the buy. There's Rock. Trying to clear sight. Gonna see nothing.
I mean, they've done pretty good to clear majority of the site here, but the problem is they got to get all the way over towards B, and everywhere on the map is a question mark. Well, there's one, and then last saw one over towards spawn.
Catch a tag and the info. You can see already Artsine posted up towards spawn.
It's a bit, okay, I get a bit nervous when it's this light on the site because
Yeah, no vision block as well. Like a smoke in this round, maybe it's doable. Double duelist, they should get wrecked.
Start back for you. I like that. Pont should be. I don't think it's super favorable, but
Hunter's Fury here though.
yeah, that should be where it kind of starts and ends. And Artsin again, that slip of position, fantastic.
Oh.
LaRock.
Oh, it's not planning for
Still
them.
gonna try
Several.
and be a nuisance. He's gonna make him work for it, but I think he knows he can't turn this one around.
Nice shots.
What the hell is going on?
The blow. I mean,
Damn.
Mastercard again
He's
there.
emoting on him as well. Holy.
Money's worth today. The back and forth, Mike, it's just unbelievable.
I can't quite believe it. I don't think we've ever seen an exchange like this.
Not like this.
In terms of thrifties, back to back. Again, though, it's just such a positive to see FURIA still happy to roll out this pace. Challenge BBL early on in the round. And they're rewarded once more. Their
That's
third
sick.
of the half. And now a chance for somebody pleased to stabilize.
He's got a Guardian, that might be enough now, who knows?
Who
The
knows?
Hero Guardian, yeah. I mean, dude, the Outlaw should farm here, but
Yes, very true. Okay,
it's
Furia,
been one of those.
Can you stabilize? You have better weapons. You have a nice ult with EU. And you're clear, Loiter, really early. Lover's Rock gets no play.
Great.
Okay,
Ooh.
noted.
Uh-oh.
Gonna be slowed
5
down.
passing over towards 8.
Now they
Okay.
can start rotating. So Lover's
I
Rock's
mean, he
cleared.
went
Loiter's
so
been noted
wide to
for
shoot this drone, bro. I don't know what he thinks is going to happen.
Actually not as effective, but there. Lovely clear. Very good work.
I get that he's trying to help his
Rose
teammate,
and
but...
Priven, last 2 alive. 4v2. Yeah. Yep. 1v3. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Nah,
because
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
it shouldn't be a problem. But the way these have gone, it makes you doubt
Spotted him
everything.
there.
Yeah, so it should kind of button everything up here. It'll be very hard to capitalize on all 3. He's looking for chances, and I don't think Furia will give him it. They don't. So, stability. It took
So
quite a few rounds to get here,
there's
though,
a
and they
good
do
amount
get
of
to it.
ults up,
Furia
man. We
finding
get
their
1
footing.
rounds where everyone's gonna be using their ults. If BBL win it, man, it's really
Look at the ults
doable.
BBL had to lean on.
Yeah, because it's been such a back and forth exchange.
But I think on attack they have Yoru Sova ult, right? That should be enough to just hit a site.
But now have to build back in. Not much in terms of a margin for error here for BBL. It's not often we talk about them in this sort of
It's a great time for a
situation
timeout.
either.
I think Furia will enjoy the timeout as well, though. They can definitely come up with a good plan.
Being thrown off their game plan, thrown off that mentality that they have towards the game. I mean, Larocque still just putting numbers up. Lover's Rock, a much, much slower game from him. Larocque currently sitting at 23 and 14.
He's a scary player. They really are. And again, I think during
This match, I'm so glad that Furia
kind of questioning, 'cause we didn't
have
see
turned
BBL
up for
having
it.
to,
I was so worried. What was it, 5-0 at one point?
behind, I guess,
I
was
can't
the
remember
best way to put it.
if it was 5-0 or 4-0. I think it was 5-0.
couple of games when they got close,
I
started to
thought
see
it was
that
so
actual
done.
depth to them.
Yeah, we saw it.
It's such a big difference having Koala get an op.
More risky approaches.
Yeah, it was fine.
We never saw them actually hesitate. We didn't see them actually have to change up their approach overall. They absolutely have done here. I mean, obviously, I don't think we wouldn't see an example such as
So
losing
Furia
7
probably
rounds
going to
in a
keep
row
it simple, right?
against the team.
Combo these.
New territory.
And at the moment, they're picking the
The
site
5 rookies, the sound on the
where
BBL side.
they have the combo as well. So
Furia have fought
normally
for
you would
this.
like leave a site to
They
retake
fought
with
hard
these a
to
lot
get
of the
this
time.
scoreline even close to where it is. But this is far from over. It's Koala Noob looking to be the one to instigate. Lover's Rock will take
Yeah,
his
it's
way
gonna
out
leave
of sight,
site.
and they'll exchange positions.
Okay, well, we might get to see what I was talking about.
Connection for EU here, and a tag at the end.
Dude, imagine he went down there. That would have been so cool.
Today with Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, Artsin obviously is going to have to make sound on this one.
Damage onto Rose here. Lover's Rock looking to set in motion the Hunter's Fury on the other side here. BBL
What
getting all
the
the
hell
kills.
just went down?
How is it lined up like
How is
this?
there 3
Alan
kills
trying
at the
to
same
be
time?
as impactful as he can be.
Oh,
Great
bro,
work
it's a
from you on the
2v5
back
at its
lines.
peak, and
Now
it is
he can maybe
somehow a
punch that cross
2v2.
'cause Alan looks dead to right. They can't quite gap close to him yet. Shock Dart gonna force him. Oh God, I thought he was dead.
Is he
Oh, he's
alive?
Still alive. How is he living through
Nah!
this?
Whoa, what the hell, bruh? What's he done there?
From the man.
What a sensational
It's
round
it's a
from Alan.
2v5 at its peak,
Down
and
to
he's
just a
actually
lick
just
of
killed
HP, the
everyone.
Shock Dart falling short.
And then he's just dodged all the
Just when
util.
you need him to stand up. Finds a 4K here.
Oh,
God, look at this.
oh, gets his slide back into slides on him. That's so sick, bro. What a round, man.
Map point now for Furia.
Hey, what a turnaround,
Still
man.
gonna see a buy
5-0,
of sorts from
the
BBL.
12-7, and they got 5 chances to close it out.
For Loiter, but it's Nerve to invest his towards A main. And a switch up here for BBL early. In terms of the defensive setup, Furia looking to play in here.
Oh, spotted on the cross through. Alan this time not going to make it out alive here. No opportunities for him to do the damage that he did before, and BBL control that first wave.
Really well now. being herded back towards the pit of Loiter. And my eyes go towards double doors here. Already got Larocque in a position to deny that transition to sight, but it's 3 bodies behind that for Furia.
Hard round to win, though.
He has to stay on this. He's the one who holds the keys to this site. And that's an ambitious play, Koala Noob. Trying to hit that fake clone through, but it's not going to work out here as Larocque is now actually... Artsine!
How does he still win that?
Okay, suddenly the site's open!
Nah, I don't know. This one they really shouldn't be winning. Oh, that was nice.
Kick into action! Looking to try and shut down Artsine. He was the one to get Rose down. It's a 2v2. 14 seconds, no plant yet to be had. He's still hunting them down. He denies the attempt. He's still trying to be a problem. A nuisance on the
Gotta
site.
stick it.
5 seconds. They need the plant. And it's denied. Furia broken at the final hurdle there.
Close though, dude. I mean, that shouldn't have even been close at all. They should have had no chance even getting anywhere near this round.
Another crazy round.
Why does it take so long for them to plant? Nah, this one wasn't as bad as some of the others. This one you can understand.
What about him having an insane map too?
Maybe they could have gone for the safe plant in the middle, knowing he was back sight, but...
Caught here in the bait.
We have had worse than that, for sure.
And somehow, some way, this A site hold.
Okay, let's do the slow countdown. 5 into 4.
They fight back
BBL are gonna have to do it with no ults. I mean, look at this. They're miles away from their ults.
It's the pit for Nerve. Only ultimate available across the board here. Furia curious towards the choke point, but I mean, Larocque up posted pretty deep. Revert back towards mid here. The smoke down towards double doors will prevent Larocque from potentially getting behind this and almost looking to dig their heels in on site. Oh, Creven and Lovers Rock. Gonna maybe catch somebody on these kill trips.
How much does the camera spot?
Oh
boy. Yeah, and clears all at A main as well. Camera sees 3. Oh.
Unwilling to relent. That's going to be another player found. BBL. Let's start to string this one together. And it ain't pretty. Let's get Creven down, but 2v4. Others Rock. Slippery to pin down. He shouldn't be here. They have no idea about it. And he may not even be relevant to the outcome, BBL.
Rough shots in here, but I mean, it wouldn't have changed too much.
Still hope alive with this side.
I should have looked at their money. I forgot to look at their money. Surely they're an eco here.
To string together some rounds. Again, the timing of EU falling here is really crucial for BBL to then shift their eyes back towards B. Creven does so well under a ton of pressure, and Lovers Rock able to shine.
Lovers Rock was tempted to get the outlaw.
When nobody's looking his way.
Hey, look, we learned in the early rounds it doesn't really seem to matter the buy.
3. From 5 to 3.
On this. Does Furia fancy it now?
Yeah, it's nice from BBL though. That had the TP that was literally the TP that was just back over towards here. As soon as they kind of got any sniff that it was a fast round, the Euros just here already spamming.
Should then play in the swing. Rose actually in a bit of a predicament now. Does he get punished on this? Oh my god, wait. It's not safe yet. It's still pretty tense on the site itself, but they're surrounded, and BBL keeping themselves in the right place at the right time.
What?
No.
What?
You shouldn't be getting too
Bro, they make some of the maddest rounds close.
They can reset.
Ah, it's unlucky they didn't get out of there.
Larocque gonna punish Alum, trying to just get out of there.
Oh, Nerve didn't get an upgrade. I mean, he's got the pit, so if he gets across here,
nah, he won't use the pit though, right? Oh, a Bucky? Oh no, he will use the pit because the Bucky, right? He's gonna use the pit. But he's just gonna get swung. As soon as he hits this trip, they're actually swinging him.
I think that's gonna be an awareness he's gonna figure out now.
Oh, what the hell is that bounce off of? Excuse me?
Brutality!
What's it bounced off of?
Closing in on the scoreline. They've made it up to 10. This is getting dangerous. 31 kills for Larocque.
Again, there's still threat. I mean, Nerf getting 2 kills here.
Poor guy just looks straight back and his smoke's just flying in the air.
BBL double digits now.
That's so unlucky. Okay, 2. From 5 to 2. Oh, big pick. So, open sight. Good flash. Did he have to dash out of there? Ah, surely.
Lighter and Creven, the last 2 alive. And a godsend of a pace change. Might open up the chance of map 3 now. Creven is on the receiving end.
Nice. Dude, from 5-0 back to this, that was awesome. Okay, we go 3rd map.
Map 3. We are going the distance. Abyss on the horizon. This is the game we wanted.
I can't remember watching FURIA and Abyss. Have they played it yet? It's not in my brain. They played it? When did they play it and who did they play against?
Ice. We could pop bottles all night, baby. You can have whatever.
Qualinu plays Omen.
I said that you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Yeah.
They play double smoke. They play a Teo. Oh, Teo. Dude, maybe not the best time to be playing an Omen when I feel like you won a map because of Koala Noob on the op. They can do it if they want to. What a game! Yeah, it's a sick map. It was a sick map. Okay, let me get the VOD up, chat, and I'll be back in a little bit. Who do you want to win? Don't really mind, man. BBL is good for my pick'ems, but I do really like a lot of the FURIA players. Like a win-win for me, really. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Uber critical, critical, standard, and cosmetic. These are the 4 categories we sort sounds into in Valorant. We use a system called sidechain compression to prioritize which sounds to play so that listening comprehension is as clear as possible, since sounds provide rich information you need to compete and win. It's our goal to let critical information stay clear even in chaotic moments. For example, the sound of Sova's dart landing on a wall prior to scanning is a critical sound, because we want you to notice it in time to decide if you want to break the dart or go for a kill. Once that window closes, the sound of the dart scanning becomes standard. Our most recent audio updates also moved the scanning sound to come from the edge of the expanding sphere instead of from the arrow itself. This should give a more clear audio warning when you're close to getting scanned.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya. Si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si vas con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla,
Welcome back, everybody, to the Espacio Riesco, where the energy has been at peak ever since the doors opened today. And I feel like that's justified right now with FURIA breaking their way back in the series. We're, of course, surrounded by our fantastic cosplayers here in person. But we're going to talk about what we just saw there, because it finally seems that FURIA have found their footing after losing yet another pistol and dropping the first 5 rounds of Breeze.
The start to this game was so rough for them, but where they bounced back was doubling down on a similar game plan to map 1, which was leaning heavy on the operator on their defensive side. BBL, more than any other team, separates their duelists and likes individually fighting for extremities. So, when FURIA bought into this double op composition, it did great work to cut those players down, who very often aren't using a ton of utility to take that space because they're so separated.
I wouldn't blame people for thinking that this map was going to go other way, especially after the way that we saw Haven. But the operator plays, sometimes 2, even 3, as you're saying, finding and isolating those kills, just finding those players individually made such a huge difference. Also for the side of the confidence that we were seeing FURIA getting on the stage. And just think about how it went, the amount of ecos that we saw, how crazy that first half was. Because do not forget, BBL started off super strong on this second map.
I mean, FURIA finally win their first pistol rather, of Masters Santiago. And it looks like they get off to a good start, but all of a sudden these two teams are echoing each other back. But it does feel like the firepower is much more present for FURIA, something that we felt lacked in some of those clutch scenarios on Haven.
Even in the second half of Haven, right, it was FURIA getting every single opening kill, but they couldn't close these rounds out. They were losing clutch after clutch. This is a different story. FURIA looked confident again. They got ecoed twice, laughed it off both times, and came up with not only a good game plan, but had the individuals performing as well to immediately reply.
And I think that is so important, because in Haven we saw Koala Noob having some of the rounds where he was a little bit lost, and on this one I think that especially on those first operator rounds he was such a difference maker. And I have to say, we have to say the same for Artsin.
Yeah.
Not only the attitude that he was given on stage with that sheriff and whatnot, but time after time when those rounds look like, oh, BBL got an opener, oh, this is, this is going to continue going the distance, he was the one to show up.
2 big plays from Artsin in that second half that helped close it out. One, it's their eco where he's lurking up top mid, gets a pick there, and then TP's back
to
main
spawn, right?
in the post plant to ensure that round. And then very last round of the game, they go for that hard A hit, and he's TPing into that new corner where Halls used to be and pinching the players as Alim runs in on the Neon. Both very nice individual plays from him.
Feels like positionally Artsin was really at his best in that game. Nice to see that energy. I thought Alim also someone we got to mention, because quieter a little bit on the first map, but as part of this double operator setup was really impactful, especially against a single controller comp of FURIA, but was able to stand on his own 2 feet in the clutch. It's about time we saw him get involved.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that round after round, FURIA proved that they could come back. And do not get me wrong, we also saw the rounds where, right at the beginning, again, running out of time, not being able, and having what it takes to bounce back from that and be so consistent. Now we have to think about that third map and how things are going to roll out on Abyss.
It's such an interesting one to me. It's one both teams have been confident on. We just watched yesterday BBL decimate NRG on this map. It was the best example in that series of them executing on their style well on the attacking side. They had constant control of mid, had their duelists taking the extremities very well, and Rose was calling some super creative stuff that cooked NRG.
Yeah, there are 2 players that for me I am looking at, assuming that we do not see changes in the composition for FURIA, because we have not seen them yet playing in Santiago, and maybe they decided to swap something around. One is Nerf. He has been playing Viper for the entirety of the tournament. We can assume that he's going to go on the Deco. When we speak about the information gathering and how important it is for Abyss, how important it is and should be to shut in Lover's Rock and Larocque down, very important. And at the same time, on the other side, I'm looking at Kreven. He's having a very, very good tournament, especially compared to what he was doing back in the MEA. And I think that his pressure on mid should be the difference maker on the attack.
What I want to see from FURIA is proactive reclears with this double drone comp. It's very similar to what NRG plays on this map as well. Once we switch sides, Koala is so impactful on this Omen as a hard anchor player.
Something we've seen from Kuala Noob, like over the years, the Omen opping play, we saw it on M80 as well. He's someone that really wants to try and force that issue. Remember, this is a FURIA team that were able to beat both MIBR and G2 on this map in kickoff. They haven't played it here in Santiago yet, but you should expect them to look good.
But it's comfortable. They're coming off of a clean win on Breeze. And this is where pressure really applies for BBL. They should have beaten NRG. They should be in the upper bracket right now. But instead, they've just had map 2 turned on them, and they're at risk at elimination.
Yeah, the solo. I mean, the Teo against the Cypher should be pretty good. You're doing one of those comps that if you plant the spike, you kind of just win the round. On a map like this, it's really good. So BBL might need to be proactive. They are fine at that. Pretty good at that.
He will, and if it's FURIA on defense, I'd expect a similar game plan of leaning on that op and trying to punish solo duelists on the extremities.
There you have it, folks. Time to jump into a decided map of this series. It's BBL ESPORTS versus FURIA for survival, and of course, it's Pansy and Hypoc on the call.
And this has turned into such a tantalizing prospect between these two. Seeing the best of them from map 1, map 2 here, forced to their limits and elevating further. And we saw that back and forth exchange in map 2, Mike. Neither willing to relent, but FURIA with just that bit more.
This one, yeah, I'm glad we got to a third map.
Whole new start to things.
It is
really glad.
Stronghold.
I was so worried at the beginning.
Undefeated here in 2026. BBL 3-1. Obviously, the previous performance versus NRG. Certainly a positive to build upon.
Do you think that Neon's a harder agent to play than Yoru? Higher skill ceiling, I think, just purely because of mechanics. No one is like Dambi, really.
Starting on the defensive side. And you're right, just an insane layup here for the culmination of this series. Gotta see Lovers Rock step up. Rock again shining in a map 2 performance.
What is the best res to play on? It's preference, mate.
A little bit of a delay, but sure. As we get there, we'll get straight into game. Looks like maybe it's Kuala Noob.
Good old Inez.
Popped out a few times during celebration in map 2. Clocked that, but
happens. We need to get the like extended versions. You know what I mean? Let's get them a little longer.
Dambi versus Extra. Who would you pick? Dambi is the most valuable player in the world right now.
And yeah, it feels like we've seen so much resilience from both sides. And considering these are technically, I don't like calling FURIA rookies really, but to an extent,
to this stage,
they are.
Yeah, at least newcomers.
Yeah, and it's like BBL on the other side sit a little bit cleaner in that description, I think. But the fact that we're seeing this quality from them is unbelievable, and it almost feels unfair that we have to say goodbye to one of these two.
Depending on the nerf.
Yeah, because FURIA really impressed me in the opening series. It was so good to see them come out swinging in a matchup. And again, we talked about, I even said I didn't want to talk too much in terms of the selection of teams.
Recency bias? I mean, it has to be recency bias because that's what the meta is, yeah.
A tough draw to then come and play BBL for elimination.
It's not, I mean,
there's no rest for the wicked.
It is recency bias, but at the same time, that's just logic.
Many ways you can give yourself an easy game, technically, but again, when you face someone like, what, Paper X or NRG, for either of these teams, right, that's where they started. We had to get one in, Mike. It's official now. Has the stage gone red? Nice, nice. But again, it's one of those things. At this level of competition, there isn't really easy roads, and I think they started in the hardest point though. But as I said, it's just the fact that they faced each other this quick. I don't know. I really want to see more from both of them.
Yeah, I do. Key for me is, like I said, BBL being put into a position we haven't actually seen many opportunities.
Nothing Neo makes no sense. Yeah, I do think, especially with how messed up the Yoru and the Waylay's been for a little bit, I would imagine we see enough for those fast if we are going to have enough. I feel like it would be second on the list, but
no matter
you
if
never
you're
know.
a new player or an experienced player, you just need to adapt to the double duelist meta. All right, first clip, 4-6. I'm all the way over at A. It looks like they're doing a C split here. Playing against comps like these, there's going to be a lot of chaos in the
Now
rounds.
to Neon might just be the Senti
Phoenix is
buff.
running out,
Yeah, and
flashing,
they're gonna
Yori's
do
flashing,
something with the
Prague running. The entire
Sentis.
meta is basically
They
revolving
can't
around
stay at
chaos.
this
When you're
level.
playing agents like on our team, it's definitely a lot less self-sufficient. So in a moment like this,
They
we
might
need
not
to
even
rely
need
on
to
each other
touch
a
it.
lot
Yeah.
more.
Close my judge.
I don't
Just
know what something
reverse
was
the
doing there.
cooldown
That
so they
was
won't do
just
that.
like, I'm rotating in through C. I remember just calming. Chill, I have drone.
Talk about the initiator
Because
stuff,
we're
they won't do
clearly in,
that.
like, a really bad
They
spot,
might
you know, we're all
meet in the
stuck
middle,
CT behind
but
smoke, so this guy fights with all the util, but I tagged him, so I'm Odin spamming, just like Brock, spam this guy window for some of his HP. We're chilling, we win the round, hit some shots. If you want to be like a top competitor in Valorant, I feel like you need to adapt permanently to the meta, to the agents, to the round that's happening in front of you. If you don't adapt, you're just gonna lose.
Well, I hope we've all learned something today.
Yeah. I mean, this, particularly in this matchup as well, BBL don't like to run the same things over and over again.
Are you
We
good?
talk about
Oh my god,
their
they're good.
ethos, their overall approach.
Straight away, bro.
There are similarities,
Okay,
but
BBL on defense, FURIA on attack. 3-1 on the pistols. FURIA won their fast pistol just a bit ago of the tournament.
BBL going to have 3 bodies here to potentially contest this pacey hit towards A.
And look at the layers on this one, but Kreven.
Well, they had someone in the had someone on top of site ready to go in the smoke for the exec. That is yeah, and this is gonna be interesting because BBL can definitely ante the fact that there's only like one hard entry on this. So if they can shut down the waylay and they have some kind of util in the choke, they just can't get on sites. This is also a good sign from BBL. I mean, maybe they picked the right site, you could argue as well, but they shut down the site early. This is an after-plant comp. They gotta probably try and stop him from planting as many times as they can.
Yeah, EU really would love someone to overstep, but again,
they're coming back this way.
They are. Smoke doesn't really change much, but again, they still know that someone's here, but I guess they just don't estimate.
Late trip as
well. 4-person stack, man, they're wrecked.
Now. This is actually quite a taxing site to try and get on.
With the trip going down, FURIA are going to feel like they've rotated off this site.
You'd imagine so, wouldn't you? You'd read into it that way, and they're going to have a terrible surprise as Loiter still very much alive and kicking 4 kills. And there is no access to that A site today.
4-1 on the pistols.
Heartbreaking to watch the mini-map there for FURIA. Feeling as if they'd done the hard work. Kreven just happy to
Doesn't even have time there really to react and get out of there.
Alan, in terms of the approach
it's very fast.
Loiter just farming some freebies here in the pistol. Get BBL on the board here in the decider. Well, look at the minimap. FURIA might just look to repeat, or rinse and repeat the same approach here. One less
same thing.
Test, but
yeah. For how long?
Yeah, with the
weapon advantage now, at least they can get. Dude, look at the minimap again. It's an actual repeat.
You're hoping to get away with something.
Ah, mate, he's having a nightmare.
It's unbelievable.
He's having a nightmare. You're the solo duelist, and this is what's going on. You go into a smoke, you get one pop, you exec over towards the site, you eat an omen flash.
A furious fire from map 2. A dream start and kind of a pistol round and follow-up that we've kind of got to expect.
Well, a few round 2 flips, but
yeah,
again, FURIA struggling in this aspect of
yeah, I mean, respect to Nerve. He's trying to do what he can here, trying to make space for his team.
2 members able to just farm up the lion's share of this ult progress between Kreven and Loiter. Switch up now from FURIA. Despite not committed here, so just send out some early probes towards B. Actually, Alan Menard seen down on Guardians here for the first buy round.
Wow,
nice shot.
Not gonna matter.
Doesn't seem like much of a hindrance to him, does it? Apparently, Lovers Rock barely got a bit of play in this. Though.
I got the extra info of it.
Still
nice from Larocque here. Just clears all of that so they can keep strong over towards A.
This is lovely. They can start working that map. Still about a minute to play with. And as much as we've credited BBL for those rotations and being in the right place at the right time, it's going to be very hard to be able to achieve that now.
Still got a comfy setup towards A. Careful there on the spam, but able to avoid any damage. Exploration towards mid here, not yet considered by BBL.
Feels weird from FURIA to not have one over towards the sides. Nerve is eventually going to get there.
Dead to rights.
It's a big exec through
hunt
middle,
him
man.
down, should set up that second string. No, they're pivoting back again. Rose now.
Oh, God, he got an
catch
extra.
2 in rotation.
He got
And
an
now
extra.
E's position has to kick into effect, and it does. Punishing the players
Coming
trying to
back
make
with
it
a
back from
spike.
B, so
20
in a bit
seconds
of
on
a
this one.
weird position now. Caught in between where they want to be and where they're going. Kreven on the
Oh,
swing,
boy.
going to take down with the
Winnable.
spike. He is
Big 1v1.
Kreven's position's pretty powerful in this. With 12 seconds, he can just
Oh,
deny
it's
it
done.
from this.
You can get out of there,
He
mate.
can go for a run now.
Saw that the rocket
5
came from A.
seconds, all
From
he
B,
has
sorry.
to do is breathe. And he's waving him goodbye, waving him out of the round. Kreven, that is cruelty.
It's doing to a bonus. They're giving it.
Bonus conversion here for BBL, compounding that early. Well, the early issues that FURIA have faced in terms
Well,
of getting off the start.
that was the beginning of the round.
The second kill here is just outrageous. That's the double headshot. Gets the ball rolling here for BBL.
7-0 for Kreven too.
Yeah. And again, he is a highlight player on this map. Again, not necessarily
Got a
on the
server ult if
defense,
they
we
want to
know
put one
he's
into this.
able to
They
achieve
beat them on the ults. It's kind of nuts.
domestically.
At least one ult.
The attacking side, early operator here for Lovers Rock.
Oh, out of all the things to hit. FURIA gonna exchange on the site though. They should be able to get a quick plant from this, which isn't too bad considering the purchase they're on. They've done well.
Open plant as
Server
well.
ult becomes pretty tempting
Plenty
here.
of options.
I think you're server ulting this.
You are looking for silver lining here. Feeling ambitious at the best of times, but
Oh, God.
here, that's not it. That's not it at all.
Not what I thought was going to go down.
What has just happened there? It's a 4v3. EU Kwanu and Nerve probably left a little rattled after that.
Got some stall here at least from Nerve.
Gonna need to use it pretty soon though. Gonna tank it up
Got
to
it
at least
half.
half. That's not bad. Another tap on, another look. And it's Koala Noobs trying to keep this one in check here. They are defusing.
Oh, little spam, little spam. Oh, it's not even close to spam. Holy. Oh, and they lost the server ult from it as well. Oh, no. The server ult team kill is so devastating.
We didn't see what he brought into that one, but it's a 4-0 start for BBL.
I just don't know how to Hunter's Fury.
Oh, he's right in
Oh,
front of
he's
him.
Oh god, I thought he was further up.
I thought he was, yeah, he was postured up a little deeper with Alim, I believe on the bucky, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, that's where I thought he might have just got caught accidentally or... Oh man.
Astra util? What do you mean, mate? You got popped.
Tool to use as well. Okay, it's 4-0 FURIA. You're gonna
He's
need
dead,
to kind
mate.
of wake up a little bit here because BBL going to start feeling on this game is very much theirs. Alam still trying to take some great space here. Great work alongside
That's a
Nerve
nice
for the
sight hit.
reward there on towards Loiter.
Oh, it's a good reply
and the
on
punch
this.
is perfect. Finding
Well,
more space on the side should get a good
definitely success
pop
over
on
towards
here.
B.
Up against 3. The Rock looks to try and get to work early. Look how fast he is on this. A complete surprise for Alam. Looked a little bit late to the party.
Oh, no, dude. The team stun as well.
Devastating an approach, sets up the swing, goes back for second 7 bullets. Hits the reload, where's the rest of BBL? It's even odds
okay,
now.
that's spelled.
Oh, LaRock, that's 3.
Oh, guys.
Still up Rose to maybe succeed
Big
in
shock.
this. Trying to get tricky
Another
on
big
the
shock.
TP, but I don't know if he was even heard. Rose
He's going to get
with
half
a
it.
wrap around here. Koala Noob trying to go up and above. You got to check it. You've got to check it. He does. Koala Noob again. The one to get FURIA on
Close,
the
man.
board.
That's really close. Dude, imagine that. Imagine that
Another
server
turn of
ult
pace
team
here
kill
from
into the next
FURIA.
round. The team
Not
stun that
shying
costs you
away
the
from
round.
This aggression, this chaos. They stick the
Money is
landing.
low, man. Money is real low.
Very dicey, a costly round in terms of
What
a
an important round
repurchase
this one is.
to follow on here.
Quality did great.
God.
There's going to be too many gaps, actually, but light shields for 3 members. See a scope come out potentially. For
What are they
Lovers Rock.
buying? Okay, sure.
We'll
You got
just stick to the
three
rifle.
people that can't buy next, 2 people. Sorry, 3 and 3 from each side that
Boys
can't
on
buy
Rock,
next.
both
Big
with
round.
ults to play with
So
now.
this
Lovers
is
Rock,
the round. You want
again,
to see all of
yet
these
to
ults
get
here. Maybe
off
try
the
and get
starting
Astra
blocks.
ult as well. Make it nice and easy.
Start here as well. Looking at the setup that we've got over towards that
Big change
side.
up from BBL, right? Cypher now over towards B. They
Fully
called the switch.
checked or cleared. Now it should be good to go.
It's
But
a good
obviously if
omen
anyone's
flash.
gonna
Oh, it delayed so
struggle on the
well.
way
It's
up,
such
I
a good
don't
omen
think
flash.
so.
Waylay ult to fast flood over towards
FURIA,
site.
Nerv gets the same kill again on Loiter.
Again, another.
That's the second time in a row that that's happened. Kraven can check behind it, but feels like FURIA are happy with this early exchange. They don't get the site, they
they'll
don't
be
get the
loving
bomb
it.
yet, but they've already
The only
dropped
bad
Loiter.
news for FURIA is they kind of use their waylay
Bit of a
dive.
gap here, but still a trip to deal with. Alan previously caught by that, but able to.
I like this from Lovers Rock. He's
back
done
out.
really good here to take a lot of space.
No damage done yet to anybody on
The problem
side of
is
FURIA. Lovers
he
Rock
should know
now
they're holding, so we can't really peek this until the player's on site here, give him some info. Like he needs to peek when they start execing. Yeah, it's too early.
Watching this time he's going to succeed. That was, you know, the Hunter's Fury that came down that actually cost him his life, and the swing on the side felt desperate. And it's not going to work out. FURIA's patience paying dividends.
Very, very nice for FURIA. Force him down to an eco. Gonna get close again.
Slight overstep here in a position to really do damage behind this site execution. FURIA maybe have found a point of weakness they would feel.
Oh, look at that.
I moved in. That.
Hopping out from the smoke. Like I said, a carbon copy of the kill previously. FURIA get a second on the board early here.
They've done enough to quell the purchase too. You're going to have Sheriff, Bucky, Guardian.
You can't run, right? Yeah, but it wasn't on top of him,
Means
I
nothing
think.
to me after
No, I know.
Kind of walked into it.
Nothing to me.
Maybe the Omen Flash owned him, who knows?
Yeah, I'm Joe. Sorry, I'm with you. It's a full buy.
Equal footing here for round 7.
Yes, absolutely. You can see what FURIA are doing.
Good chance for FURIA to get a lot of money. Get a lot of money. Be able to get the title maybe for next round.
I mean, they must have discussed it. Again, short coming out with the map win, sorry, but a wild exchange. Nonetheless, Nerv will get confirmation of the whereabouts.
He's probably going to feel like that might be a free AWP here.
On contact as well if they are on a lighter purchase, right? Like that might draw an extra body quicker than normal.
I like this.
But actually, look,
doesn't overextend.
Kind of playing just on the edge of that smoke. I don't know if he actually took a look through it or just kind of checked in. The spike is still what I'm
This is
eyeing
probably
on.
the most underrated
Just
Bucky
seeing
pause.
this be present. It's the commitment that follows that's the curious part. The Rock is here. He does have help on site too. And okay,
that's
Alan
not a kill.
again.
Oh,
This
that's.
guy, that probably wasn't what he fancied there, but the
I
Rock's now
saved
been
him.
given a new lease of life here. Can't get the shot up towards that window.
Dude, look at the
side of
HPs on
Loiter.
site, though.
You're a lucky boy. And only for a second, luck runs out fast here, but it is still a 2v3. Don't think this is quite over yet, because look at Kreven's position. While Noob's
Oh, it gets weird.
intuition is right, the timing is just
Oh,
wrong.
it gets really weird.
Now, does he get to make up for it? No,
Oh,
he
no.
doesn't. Punishment, 8 seconds
Keeping an eye on
now.
the time.
And the back line is not secure as Rose gets closer. Creeping up
We saw.
on towards those rafters. He's
Very,
been
very
found.
nice. Ooh,
FURIA
Nerv did nice
make
here,
it
man.
through the round. Not unscathed.
Close, though. It was
but at
worrying
least in
round.
their name.
Still the same amount of threat here.
Yeah.
BBL doing a ton of damage. And that's the ultimate.
JFA for the Prime appreciate the 23 months as well. Thank you, thank you.
Obviously, we know there's been investment previously to the divide and Nerv alongside that.
You got 2 extra on 30 HP, right?
FURIA
Oh,
get within
really
1.
nice, man. Fair play.
On their side, the Hunter's Fury available and the TP for Loiter. Again, Lovers Rock sitting at 0 and 5.
I think a timeout should be called, right? They
see
got to
him
work out how
step
to
up.
hold B.
And more
I know
so
this
in
was
some
an
of the
eco,
rifle
but
rounds, to be honest with you.
maybe they got some trips
operator play hasn't
for
really been a factor,
the
but
pathing that's going
For
on.
me, it's these response rounds where they haven't necessarily got that financial
Maybe
buffer
cages top side so they
in their
can
favour just yet.
survive longer.
So lots to
They definitely
consider
need some
here.
cages on site to just be able to dodge a lot of the tail
Point-based win
util.
condition obviously
Even if
coming
the
out of
Cypher
this
isn't going to play
for
though.
BBL. Is to potentially rip away some of these rifles, force a repurchase. And again, I mean, if they can get a round win for sure, but
yeah,
FURIA certainly
Just
in
Flood. I
control
mean,
of
they
the
could play aggro middle if
momentum
they wanted
here
to as well,
And
yeah.
have identified a weaker side of the setup. This B-side execute really suiting FURIA here.
And this is when we get to see the problem-solving skills of BBL. Can they learn on the fly? And kind of knowing after a timeout, they're probably not going to run the same thing too. There's always that kind of like back-and-forth mind game that goes on.
FURIA have looked great coming out of a BBL timeout, though,
Yeah, they
repeatedly.
So a close affair here if you're just tuning in at 4-3. FURIA able to find stability after a deadly start. Purchase back in play for BBL here. They really need to find an answer to their woes, which has been mostly on that B site, but now, as said, the flip of the script here. FURIA with the opportunity to paint a very different picture.
I like it from BBL.
Rock will attempt to go forwards.
I mean, they pretty much did what we kind of said they were going to do, but on this as well, they fight aggro over towards A.
Very solid understanding of that timing. Force the TP at the very last second. Already though,
Three-person stack over towards it.
his position.
Oh, it's a good
really
Sovo,
good
right?
For BBL. They've been really managing
it's
the
a
scale,
really good
and
Sovo.
once again they've done it.
Oh,
Rose
and
able to
the
block
all
away
confirmed
EU
3
from those
here.
deeper lines
They
here.
only haven't seen the Astro.
Also feeling no threat from the front, but look towards that slip through here for Artsin. Rose, look, he had a glance.
For sure. Oh, actually, waiting a little bit. I mean, the chance to catch Rose off guard.
Oh, that's the timing. That's your timing.
Where's the call? I don't think you heard it.
He's
now
so
he goes,
patient.
though.
I
A little late to the punch.
He got one.
Like maybe a miscommunication or simply just the stage, you can't quite hear it as comfortably as you would before. So to try and make this work with just 2, and the HP of Alum,
it's just 7.
It's so present in the forefront of your mind. Because the win conditions get so
FURIA
much
and
harder.
planting again. Yeah, here we go again.
Just burnt now.
Feel like we've been
They
here
start
in
their
multiple
build back
rounds.
towards the site and they remove security. As
nice
Artsin,
job,
the
though.
last one standing, he'd have to get all 5. Not to be. BBL still have a
I mean,
great
Rose
hold
just
on the
did an
safe side. That has not been the
insane
problem.
ult here. The timing on this ult was so good.
FURIA actually reading into the
He threw the recon at the same time, right? And the recon scanned the entry. He's throwing the recon for the ult here, but like it scanned the guy entering over towards side as well, so you had to get out there. There's no one free the choke.
Pays dividends for him.
Dude, what a server round this was. And he got an extra before he got taken down.
Because if you're FURIA, well, we're not going to go A again. Right?
Right?
They had a good setup after their timeout, though. I think I'm.
Looks like that
I think I'm a fan of just this. It's so much better for the Cypher to play over towards speed just purely because of the cages. I'm not saying that he needs to play there, but at least the cages need to be here to give him some room to dodge the Sova drone. Sorry, the Teo drone. Teo salvos even.
The silence becomes pretty loud. But does FURIA overthink this perhaps? I'm looking at the spike still. This is all mind games at this point.
It's a really big round again.
See the owl drone. It's not quite the same hit though. This hasn't got the same sort of.
Okay, they find the
dash
trip.
element to it from
And
Alum.
BBL do play this a lot,
but it
but a
feels
lot of
like
the times
fake.
he's
This-
like up here
This is readable.
in
I
the
think
corner
BBL
at the
are
back.
reading
Like he
this
mixes
quite
it up
well
a fair
for
amount.
now, but potentially a double fake coming in for FURIA, just offsetting the timing. They need Nerve to kind of send a message on towards A if they want to keep these players here. And this is going to be it. This is the cell. This
Smoke
is the fake,
Heaven,
and it is
Omenor.
glorious. Look at the minimap.
And salvos, but dude, look at that. Look at what Laroc's just done. It insta clears
That is
this.
perfect from FURIA.
They're
That's
fast
what we talk
behind
about
here.
those
Does
timeouts
Nerve
coming
even
in.
consider
They're
this? I
very
don't
good
think
at
so.
understanding how they want to pressure
You might hear
opponents.
them at one
And
point.
they're not out of the woods just yet, but they've done everything right early game.
Absolutely. Rose here.
Yeah, bro,
very
that
early
was
on
a
will
fast
catch Nerve.
push, man. It was a
The
really fast
disconnected
push.
piece of this puzzle. Alum looking to go forward on the back of that.
It leaves EU vulnerable, so Alum has to hold this down. He's got to find value, and he doesn't. And now suddenly there's problems. EU's Hunter's Fury doesn't feel secure, but
Big from
Koala
Koala.
trying to find some safety from
Gets
up
out of
above.
there
Dips
as well.
back
I
towards
don't know how
side.
much the
Lovers Rock
Euros
gonna try and
saw.
Gap close here. Clear the front.
Yeah, they know they're
Down
both
to
back
2
of sight.
now. They've lost out on that Hunter's Fury. Artsin putting in a shift though. It is just going to be Koala
Winnable.
Noob left in the 1v2. It's a numbers game now, but he's got the shot. Oh my God, you audacious man went for it. But what a deny from Lovers Rock.
What a round from Lovers Rock. I mean, what a round from both the duelists on BBL here,
He's
though.
already given out high
That,
fives, man. I'm getting nervous. He's
That input from the Rock was so good. He missed the one way, yeah, he ended up giving him a smoke,
Kills
man.
from
It's
Lovers
devastating.
Rock. Finally showing us something. Great catch on Nerve, because Nerve is in this position to secure EU's late round piece in the form
Could
of
have
the Hunter's
spammed it,
Fury.
I mean, yeah, but
Again, it's like you said, it did all the hard work to force these adjustments, catch a great timing towards B once more, but it's Rose to go over and above.
feel like I need to keep an eye
kinda
on
dismantles this
where the
post-plant,
Astra's playing for
its entirety.
after plant. Like
Then
the
they force
Astra
back
is
onto
dead a
side.
lot
EU
of
actually
times
gets all
in
the
the
way
after plant. It's
behind
like
it,
one of the ones that
back
needs to
onto
stay alive
side.
the most.
And they're able to just
Haven't really been focusing on it.
smother them. FURIA to call a timeout here.
And if we're talking bigger picture as well, right, which I think is a fair point now, my concerns happen here. If BBL have just a solid half, which I think they're already up to at 6, that's a really solid number. just because Furia's pistol round wins have been concerning.
He's playing on site a lot. Yeah,
Suddenly
that's what I was worried about.
If your pistols are
I mean, this
so
round's
bad,
probably a
you
little
never
harder
want
because
to be
obviously
at
they're
deficit.
faking with it,
But you
so they
have
need
to
to
win
have
the
the
first
numbers
That's
going
it.
into
That's
sight.
the win
But
con. It's a horribly hard one. There's a reason you want to have at least a competitive pistol, but this puts a lot of pressure on that start potentially. Now that's
yeah, it
obviously
might be
not quite yet. We are
it might be a
round 10,
timeout to
but
kind of
you're
speak
seeing
about
BBL up to
maybe
6
the
to 3.
positioning of some of the
You gotta
players.
start
Maybe
thinking
it's more
about
just
it.
trying to get them over
Otherwise,
towards
not
sites. I'm not
great
sure.
for Furia.
Going back over towards A though.
Yeah.
They haven't had
Unless
success
Furia
here.
can find some of that magic.
That breeze magic.
On the back of a hero rifle here, a shotgun, a couple of sheriffs and EU down on a stinger.
Here we go. There's the... Oh, God. I thought that could have been the
The
punish.
fade away.
But instantly, Furia just trying to
Holy.
fight forward. And
No.
well, no, you can't say he didn't hunt that down with
So good,
everything he had, but
dude.
BBL simply
I've got a
still
lot of
have
respect
the
for
sight,
Nerv because
have the
obviously they have the
numbers.
they got the solo waylay for
Detroit
entry, and like
again.
Nerv is
It's
just
4
absolutely
alive and
fearlessly
Artsin.
sending it, man.
A 1v4. And I thought they'd found
He does
the solve
like
on that
to get
B-side
active.
approach.
If
Maybe
you
just
know, you
not
know.
viable with those lighter weapons coming in. Artsin gonna have to face the music one way or another.
Big spend actually here on the back of the Hunter's Fury and the divide.
Oh, I didn't even notice the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
Eesh.
In a round that's almost going to be concluded within the first 30 seconds here. Artsin trying to slip through, but Rose,
What a shot!
I was going to say, quicker than him to this position. Give an upgrade.
He's got room to play with.
You get a situation
I mean, the camera's gonna own him, but
Just look where it is. Take it in.
camera check just as he plants. Yeah.
I don't even know
He
where
did it as he was like finishing off, so the camera's still there as well to get info after. Oh boy, what a nightmare! The camera, bro, the camera's owned him.
And he's trying to find a win condition. He's trying to find anything that could give him some safety.
He's gonna get
When we check
spammed,
over the
surely.
side from Kreven, it starts to feel a bit more readable, a bit more
I mean, they
predictable.
basically know where he is
It
because of the
feels
camera.
like it's there.
Oh,
my
what a
God,
shot!
You can't predict
Nah,
that.
surely
Artsin,
not.
You're going to need to find one more for me to really fully pay attention.
Okay.
He's read it right.
Oh, it's unlucky, bro. That's unlucky. That was a really nice try.
Desperate attempt made. But the scoreline starting to weigh heavy on the
That was a
Furia
fast shot in
chest
the
here.
in
At
the smoke,
7-3,
man.
BBL within touching distance, it feels like.
Here's the investment early on.
Yeah, this shot is so cool that they do with the
catch is
Astro.
beautiful from Rose on top of this as well, trying to get the divide really to allow aggression towards backside. Again, they just can't do enough damage on the way in. This was the plan the whole time, right?
Slip shot, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the fatty emotes.
They're reading us, anticipating.
BBL with 7 on defense, by the way, is
You need these
that's a lot.
Headed here again.
That's a lot.
You need these last two. And now Lovers Rock looking to try and switch things up a touch here, and he's been played in. Lovers Rock with the opportunity to end this before it started.
Didn't
Already
get
gonna
greedy.
take away Allen, which removes so much potential from pressuring those sites.
Didn't get greedy, and at the same time he like jump peeked to see if he could spot numbers after. It's pretty nice.
Loiter actually here to complement this B-side hold. Alongside Kreven, who's got a deeper setup now. I'm just looking towards Rose. You know, you see his eyes trained back towards this area. Loiter will catch contact.
I mean, he saw a different agent, man.
The drone will
Gets really good info.
force Furia to reposition here.
Oh.
Okay, Artsin's unaffected. Okay, but what does that matter when Rose hits shots like that? They're down to 3 now. They don't even have a foot
What a
on the
weird
site.
round.
They've got middle. Sadly, you can't plant there. Where do you go, Furia? You have to try and
Sadly,
face
he
one of
can't
these sites
plant there.
now.
You got to do it quick as well. Nerve
30
off the
seconds.
ultimate. A chance maybe to swing this back in their favor.
Still so much to clear.
Kreven's setup is untouched.
They don't know about it yet. They're still trying to figure it out as they go forward. And Kreven playing on the site itself. He has the help.
Spotted here before the smoke.
Oh dear,
Yeah.
there's the ping, the rotations, flanks coming in, they are surrounded, they don't
Oh.
know it. Koala Noob doesn't seem to care though, but death from behind, it felt like, but again, Koala Noob, when they need a hero, he keeps finding form. Right now, these might be insurmountable odds with the time. He has to get the plant, I don't know if he's even got a chance, and it doesn't make a difference.
God, they got way too many rounds, man. They got way too many
Furious hopes
rounds.
and dreams
8 is way
might
too
be
many on
dashed
defense.
in one more
Yeah,
round.
and he knows it.
It's starting to crumble, Lauren. They come out of that, I think, with just about 2,000 credits.
I mean, 6 on defense is a really good half. 8, potential 9.
Trailing by 5. It's down to such fine margins here, but the clock ultimately is applying so much pressure to FURIA. Rose starting to get fired up now.
Yep.
The momentum certainly favoring BBL here in the decider.
This is what it takes to play at these levels. And the audacious work.
Oh, it's a cool little cage though, and it makes you think that you might be top of sight as well. Oh, this Teo ult is incredible though. And got them a little space. Did EU just tank loads of it though? I felt like he jumped early and tanked a lot of that, unless it was something else that I missed.
They've scaled up, but still, BBL are here so early on to contest this. Maybe catch one. EU's got a kill though.
Look at that damage.
He was the hero of one of their first games, right? He was putting up numbers.
Look at that damn. What the hell? 51 HP. He's winning both of these. There's a guy behind him.
In a huge position. Dives in from above. He's read him.
Really big. It's not a good plant, man. He's just sticking this the whole time.
But now he just wants to get half. You got to do more to deny this man. Nerve now with it all to do.
Like a weird stun that you could do from somewhere.
He's up for the challenge. Oh my God! He tried.
I was gonna say the stun, man. God, they got 9, dude. That's way too much. I don't even think it's possible. I'm not believing. I can't be believing. Even if they win a pistol, I'm not believing.
As FURIA will have to fight against the odds.
Dude, what a setup that is. No idea his sight. You believe if they get the pistol and the bonus? Sure. But even that, mate, even with a pistol and a bonus, that's really hard. That's like it's a devastating half. I can't express it enough. What do you think of BBL in a different meta? I mean, we've seen them in a different meta. They look good, but this meta definitely suits them heavy. They were more like middle of EMEA, like around maybe 5th-ish. It's hard to judge from tier 2 stuff, but FURIA on this. I mean, they played the double. They kind of just got wrecked, man, as well. Like, I do think BBL had a good game plan. They and they adapted like really well also.
Porque este juego está increíble, así que los quiero escuchar una vez más. Santiago, ¿cómo están?
Atmosphere in here is delivering, Mike.
Electric.
It certainly is. At 9-3, though, we come back to the reality of the real matter, and then let's talk about it.
What were we just saying?
Pistol round.
The pistol. The worst possible scenario.
The worst possible scenario. A must-win pistol for a team that is 1-9 on pistols. It's 4-1 on this. It's 4-1 on this one, but wait, it can't be 1-9. Is it 1-10? Oh, it's 1-10. It's worse than what I thought as well. It's 1-10. I was doing the maths and I was like, hold on, why is it an even number?
It is this.
Problem being Creven's going to do, as he always does with this
10%.
Create some pressure towards mid. You can
Not
see
even.
the awareness is there. Sheriff on the other side of things, actually. No commitment just yet from BBL. Spike will cycle across towards B. Larocque maybe looking to burst this smoke. Coming through here, and actually a little bit of a connection from RT. He'll find the opener.
Needs to live though, can't get traded, he doesn't! Resilience
Good.
on display.
He might get another.
And a good,
Whoa! He nearly got them all.
We said if there
Bro,
was
what
one
a time to
get,
show
it's
up for a
this
pistol,
one.
though.
He's given them everything he could.
41 HP for Loiter now, a 1v3.
Ah, it's impossible. I don't care. It's impossible.
No mistakes will be made today for FURIA, at least
Well,
in this
it's step
pistol
number one.
round. Artsin, credit where it's due there for the man. He just
2 out
did
of
some
10, yeah.
serious work.
2 out of 10.
Gonna catch here, Larocque. I mean,
When they need to win the pistols, they can win a
bursting the
pistol,
smoke.
but they
Maybe
can't
they
win
were
many of
waiting.
them.
I mean, a double headshot catch there. Almost just finding the ace. A tick in the box here for FURIA.
Step 2,
4 on the
don't get
board,
ecoed.
and a chance to maybe
Step 2 is don't get
claw their
ecoed.
way
Last
back
pistol they won,
into this
well, the
decider.
only other pistol they won, they got
Well
ecoed.
invested here, not gonna leave
So that's step
anything
2.
up to chance
Normally I would
on
skip
this
this
round
step and
two.
go over towards the
Absolutely
bonus,
what you wanna
but
see, considering the exchange.
it's the same buy that they lost the eco to. Oh, it's good damage then.
I don't know if they can identify that by any means, Mike, but
There's a weak site right here.
he could be screwed here.
Oh,
He's
it's
having
weak
to invest
site.
the full kit just to try and play his life.
Okay, he's out of there.
Luckily, he gets away.
A good
Very
salvo,
diligent
man.
work from him. Play for the retake now, but BBL are trying to get some win cons on their side, and this plant might be one of them. Great catch from Kawanu, but a better trade. Alan goes in to make sure it doesn't go unavenged.
Up a gun.
All of this
He tried to get out.
kept in hand.
Okay, step 2 is complete, man. Now they just got to win a bonus. And dude, are they going to have Astra ult for the bonus so they can play heavy retake on one site and stack the other site? I think so.
Allow for
Not
FURIA
bad.
to play a little looser. Get down and dirty with BBL in terms of what we're going to expect this attacking side for them.
Can't
Even
show fear here.
Yeah, absolutely. Cannot give BBL any space to work into. Got a moment to breathe.
Wait, what happened?
Stack up
Did they
outside
tune to him
FURIA,
after
might
he got
just
the
be a pacey
defuse?
take with the
I
rifles.
thought there was still the defuse to go, man. I
Advantage
thought he
in
had
terms
the
of
ult.
The inventory here in round 3.
Watson, though, the man of the moment who got them that pistol round. He has just had an
Oh.
absolute
Oh, mate,
boatload
I
of
thought he would have gone down there.
utility dumped towards him.
Oh.
And Nerve is going to fall, but Artsin again, unwilling
What
to
is
relent.
going on, bro? How's he allowed to do all of that? He's done
Found by
incredible
Loiter, but he's
again.
again put up numbers.
Keeps getting multi-kills.
Now Guardian, Sheriff for the Bulldog on the way back in here for FURIA. Loiter will be revealed.
No plant yet.
Trying to wait for an overstep here.
Show me that discipline.
FURIA to maybe flood the site.
There's a commitment. And here come the steps. Starting to work forward here, shouldered up on Heaven. The
What a
Rock's
jaw.
going to keep Alam at bay though, and that's now numbers to the good.
Oh,
Swing
yeah,
from the
that's rough.
site.
Lovely
One by
double
one,
swing
they
off
try and
that.
face towards it. So far, one by one they have fallen. I think they've read where EU is. They've got a great idea of it. A hard scenario. A near on impossible task. 10 made for BBL. They are now
Okay, it's the
within
must-win.
sight lines
It's the
of getting
must-win.
across that final
Gonna bring up the
hurdle.
backup plans. The steps have
Curious as
failed.
well how the buy will sit here for
the all-in.
FURIA. Arsene, what a hero for FURIA so far in the
I
start.
mean, they have
of
a
this
they have
second
an
half.
Astra ult. They have an Astra ult. I really want to see him get the op
Once
out.
more, but
I know it
again,
would be an
locked down the
Omen
site
op,
with-
but
and then at a bigger disadvantage in terms of the weapons. It's all in here for FURIA. They lose this, BBL get 11.
did they not save enough for it?
Set up
Yeah, they didn't
towards
save enough for
12.
it.
So much on this round here. We saw it on map 2 in my eyes. It was a massive upswing from Kawalanu being such a key aspect for FURIA. The others then
Bit of
joining
pressure over
with
towards
him.
A.
Enough to create
Red
that
question mark.
hope.
Keep them interested. Smoke over towards mid.
It's Artsin
Keep
this
them
time.
interested that you're close mid. Head over
Who
towards B
cares?
site.
Someone has to be here though. As the site will
Whoa.
go into the hands of BBL.
Artsin feeling it.
Retake here, let's
Feeling
see.
it.
He's thinking about it. He's,
No, he's
really
feeling it, man.
considering it.
He's
And when
really,
you're on
really
form, I
feeling
don't
it.
blame you, but he was out
Solo
the
on
limb.
site.
No chance
I mean, he
for
got
a
his
trade,
one.
so he falls instantly off the back.
Should he be doing this with an Astro? Hell no, but
Again to the back line. See here. Tried to stop things, but he might just get backfield now.
They're looking for it.
Krevin's 100% lurking up behind this.
And they've got him. They've got him dead to rights this time. Starting to understand their opposition. Maybe half of the battle now. They still need to re-clear site itself. Deal with those deeper lines. I'm going to give him that foothold forward. Takes a little bit of a look. Loiter going to catch nerve, though. Good trade. Guanu does
Big
well
Joe.
there.
Ooh,
Furia.
what's that reset?
Still in the fight.
Nice little reset.
A couple players down low short.
Money.
The defuse is there. 6
In the bin
rounds.
for BBL.
Win.
A couple of players that can't buy this should be ecoing.
Don't allow BBL to build up some of these key ultimates. In terms of the early rounds, it's only Loiter to come away with this, with a TP. Artin again, I'm absolutely with you. When he's on, he needs to be this first line of defense and find value. I'm okay with him going forward and trading.
Yep.
Currently sitting at 17 and 14 for Furia.
Man of the moment. Broken the buy now for BBL.
Of the one hero
looking
gun.
a little bit woeful for them. As Furia's chances now to claim 7 become so much more likely.
They're pretty far away from like some of the ults that actually like win them for sure rounds. They might not get it for their next big buy round.
Early on here. BBL, what can they piece together in round 17? We have something to work with, Larocque and Lovers Rock
Yeah,
both.
they got the double cage to
some
create
investment
pressure
in
like
that.
they're going over towards
Sheriff
middle.
as
So
well.
pop the double cages, create pressure like you're walking close towards middle. Maybe they have to deal with mid and then hit the site. Go the cages.
Trade outs with the drone now. That's all the players seen. Larocque going to be given those first key steps towards the site. Furia need to once again continue this discipline. Lovers Rock, I'm curious about here. He's very far away on A. He can take the
They
TP
got a lot of
over,
space for this.
but he's hunting.
I mean, we're seeing an
He's
Astro
looking to
into
follow
this
them
one
here.
unless they get some early picks.
Maybe something as now the TP comes
TP
in.
Ooh,
Here we
took
are.
the space over
This is
towards
what their
A.
plan
Dude, okay,
was.
I
This is what
didn't.
they had in mind.
Honestly,
Banking on
they got me with
Lovers Rock
this.
up towards heaven to allow safe passage through. Can they beat them there?
Took
in
space
time,
over
though?
towards A. Omen all over
Furia make it
towards
back here
A.
first.
I mean, yeah, Koala's pretty on top of this.
Oh,
Yeah, timing's nuts.
Guanu given a gift
Now they're a
from the
little out of
gods on that
position.
one.
Now they're all off
Game
site
on
against an
now. They
Astro.
need to get back on this side. BBL on the back foot now. They can't see the spike. They're playing behind the divide. Alan puts his life on the line here. Head down.
Oh.
Just hold your breath. EU's got his back. Loiter's gone. The Rock's gone. We're down to Rose. We're down to Kraven. Furia.
Okay,
That's
it's a
the
nice
team we
idea.
wanna be
Dude, if
seeing.
they got the Astro
Gonna be
like
caught off
out
guard
over
now.
towards B,
Flawless
then fair
round.
play.
And the gap
But
gets
they end up
closer.
actually being out of position and behind the
A
Astro.
chance now for Furia to
I like
build
the idea
upon
though.
this early
That
success.
pause is.
Heartbreaking for Lovers Rock. This lurk just setting things in motion for Loiter to find the plant. Divide invested, but you'll take that. With now a couple of these other ultimates starting to come online for Furia. Alim ahead of halfway in terms of progress. On the side of BBL. They're on the brink of a few key ultimates, actually.
Yeah, they've had rounds to play with, right? But that narrative and storyline starts to dwindle when we get this close. This feels like the one that kind of tilts the scales a little bit.
Nice from BBL. Over towards A, they did a leak out smoke slightly, so you can't hit the recon. Just trying to get the orb to make sure they can get that ult for the must-win rounds.
No. Absolutely hasn't. You on a better angle? It's when the site hit comes in, though. This is
Is
still
Artsin going to do another
hard to handle on B,
mad
let
play?
alone
This time
with
doesn't have his
those
ult.
back lines.
Loves to play this spot and already an identifying himself for the camera. Artsin under a ton of pressure. Does he go forward again? He
Oh,
does.
Artsin, mate. Artsin's doing really good,
Good
bro.
from Artsin. The difference maker in my mind.
Keep an eye on the luck at middle. It looks like it's going to go too early, though. Oh, that's an angle. Yeah, that's rough, man.
Artsin again, the one to be finding these players. How much can one man continue to do? As Furia now should be able to galvanize
Low
themselves
HP
forward.
on one as well.
Rock under that first line of pressure with very little HP to play with,
Oh,
but he's found
what
a
a
very
timing of an
vulnerable
Omen flash.
Guanu. An opportunity for the follow-up not going to be. A 2v3
Time's
is
a little
Rose and
low.
Loiter. looking to be overwhelmed here. Uh-oh, Loiter is not cleared yet, and the time is ticking. Artsin again!
Oh, man, EU. Bro, Artsin is doing so good.
3 kills, key kills here.
Just clawing their way back in once more.
Well handled. They both had to win their duels.
Into Krevin a chance or a setup for success that he's found time and time again on this map. But it's Artsin, as you said, to rip that away. Swing it back in Furia's favor. The 5th successful defuse here in the second half.
You can feel it now.
Forced a timeout. Dude, they got no money, right?
It's that little bit of a momentum swing. And this has been a streaky game. It's been 5 in a row, 3 in a row, 4 in a row, now 3 right back.
Am I believing yet? I should be. I'm still not.
At some point it will have to settle. But for now...
Does it?
Actually saying that thing about map 2.
That might be the stubbornness talking.
Maybe this will be the pace we see, but again, this half has been predominantly Furia's, right? And it feels like it's been touch and go at times. It feels like it's been on the back of Artsin a lot, but everyone else is there, and if it's working, it's working. So where's the soul from BBL?
A couple of these ultimates going to be available, and Larocque just one away from his, so it's kind of what BBL have been sitting back and maybe banking on. Certainly would have hoped for an extra round or two to offset that slightly.
All right.
Investment here, light shields,
Force into the Force. Not missing any util, but obviously light armor's double guardian.
To bite them.
The call, hit over towards B, but then maybe more in this square. They've been giving them space.
The anchor man for
They want to fight closer, would make a lot of sense.
You got Shorty as well, so set up well to greet Larocque or Lovers Rock in terms of this approach to site.
Oh, he's getting soloed.
I mean, you'd put everything to finding that man, wouldn't you? Hell, throwing a kitchen sink, but he still stands. Finally,
oh, and he got the extra tag.
Tag onto Nerve as well.
Well, that's huge.
Oh, that's a hard retake, man.
And that's going to be info again. We're going to have the Hunter's Fury posted from the other side, and actually Lovers Rock unaffected so far. It's getting chaotic. It's pandemonium.
Oh, lovely shot.
As BBL finally coming out on top. All it took was everything. As EU, you ain't got to look in really. That's a 1v5. And odds dictate it's time to back away and save.
Yeah, but they got so much money they can still buy. It's just the next round is the one.
Don't want to give
I mean, obviously for score as well.
Progress towards anything. I mean, nothing available with this investment here for BBL. It's Larocque to carry an ultimate through. A BBL not shying away from the stronger hold that FURIA
Kill the raid boss. As soon as he jumped up and got tagged, it was done, yeah.
We'll come out of this with a flawless round victory.
I'm pretty sure he didn't hear the drone.
Find 11, still
I'm
the
guessing.
buffer is there for
You were
FURIA.
tucking against it. But.
They've got the money to buy back in here. Allen also going to have his ultimate to come out of this. Artsin building back towards another divide.
Eclipse, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 10 months.
That margin that FURIA have to work with. And I guess the only response really to deal with Artsin is to overwhelm him in this situation.
You got to put an army against him right now.
Wrecked him with that bad shot.
Still a buy and play for both sides, however.
Spam B again.
Does have that ult ready to go, as does Larocque, so mirrored in that front. And they're doing it again.
I don't even think BBL are expecting FURIA to adapt
from
off
window.
this.
I
They're
think it's
happy
because
to
of the
just
height
rinse
for your
and
ult.
repeat.
Okay,
Not
so they've
entirely
adjusted
sure,
how
but-
they want to approach the site to a degree. 2 managed to slip through, so the plant available. Artsin looking for a little bit of wiggle room, and he finds it, but Lovers Rock this time. Just quicker on the trigger as now the trade comes out. Allen,
Oh, that
Larocque
kills the
going
one, right?
blow for blow.
Obviously,
But
they
it's a
took raid
4v3
boss down,
favourable
but
to BBL,
that
and
extra
they have
kill,
the
man,
bomb
makes
on
this
top.
again a really hard retake.
You now trying to find something with the drone.
I was going to say, more so, do you now
standing
pop
for
the ult
FURIA.
into this, or what?
Can't get a confirmation for Allen to potentially invest
Okay,
here.
well,
But he's found
definitely not
Loiter.
popping the ult now.
Finds the
Probably.
headshot.
Oh, now Koala Noob and EU still with a couple of, I don't want to say key tools, because they can just be done like this. A bounding shorty, a spray in the dark as BBL go back into the hardest
four
side
goes
of the
at it.
map. The man who's been their downfall deleted again. 12 rounds now, Mike. It's touching distance.
Rock starting to deliver now for BBL. FURIA will call a timeout here. So much to consider. Do they stack an extra body now? Do BBL play into the other side? Have they done the hard work to force FURIA into recovery mode?
Timeout did look good for BBL. Yeah, I mean, it did incredible.
Could round 21 be the kill shot? The buy as close to what you'd hope for.
Pickham's looking good. I mean, it's maybe if they close out the next four.
Still usable though.
Yes, absolutely.
Chat, I got a question for you. Okay. Alright, Sideshow's on like what, 13? Is it 13 to 1 he's on? He's the same as me right now. In game, Sideshow did in-game Pickham's, right? Why is he not #1 in in-game Pickham's?
And that ruthless pursuit.
Did he pick different? Because we know on Platchat he picked different teams, and then on broadcast he picked different teams. On his in-game, has he also picked different teams, so he has 3 potential chances to glow? I'm just saying, I don't know, I'm just thinking about it.
You were chasing, it comes down to this.
I'm not going to start a witch hunt or anything, but if people want to look into it, I'm not going to stop him.
I said force the adjustment, but BBL not shying away from this. With the confirmation here, LaRock going to dash in. Has to peel away though. Other side, look for somebody to lurk in, slip the net. You can see already Loiter making moves. Kreven looking to do the same.
Can't over-rotate though. If you're FURIA, you always feel like you have to respect this for a second.
And his Pickham's? Yeah, we should look at his Pickham's, man, you're right. He has 4 different chances.
If he's going to contest this site here, it's a bulldog to do it.
And this man has been at the helm of their meteoric rise to getting to these events. But
today, he beat the Flash.
It is
That's
not
it.
going to align
That's
for
it.
him. Lovers Rock removes
There's nothing
him,
else.
and the site is theirs.
It's going to have to be one hell of a waylay ult.
Nobody to contest that either. We'll see Arsene looking to get into the back lines, but there's a trip there to deal with. Loiter now looking to slip the net with the TP, or maybe create a bit of misdirection. EU's found a kill though.
Okay, it's not over yet. We're back to a 4v4. They can work towards the site. There's still some util to
Waylay
clear.
ult
That
can
could
be,
be a problem.
can be off of this.
It's time to put it all
To get hit by the Waylay
on
ult.
the line. Time to go. Alum has to
Saturate's
work into this
good.
court, though. Does he get Swan? No. Gets to go back in. He's still trying to hold on. FURIA digging deeper. Desperate to hold on.
Flawless retake in a 4v5. My goodness. Why did we one-person push here? I've got a question about that, but it was a very nice retake, man. Really, really nice. Good util on this. We asked for a big Waylay ult and we received it. It's good.
Looking to get aggressive. I thought Loiter was maybe going to split right behind FURIA.
It was one hell of a Waylay ult. It really was.
Posturing up.
The saturate was really good as well.
Shut down. At that point,
a double shotgun.
Another one here onto LaRock.
Damn, look at that. On his head.
Double shot dart.
Yeah. They certainly are. Not out of it
Okay,
yet.
3. 3
They've
goes
got to
with
do it again. They are on the ropes, Mike. You said it. We see it.
One
No
away.
rest
Dude, a
now.
lot of ults, man. A lot of ults that are 1 away.
If you want to even chance an OT.
FURIA go back to it. The
BBL
one
have
person
done the
hold
hard
over
work
towards A.
themselves. They've got to 12.
Lovers Rock going to have the ultimate here, though. Koala Noob, again, has to back away. He has to concede this. This A-site retake will be tested back to back.
Yeah, but they got to stick on site because they're up against Astro.
Nice chip. The shock dart, but Lovers Rock goes working.
Did they save one trip over towards Heaven as well?
In towards Con, but he's going to see Koala Noob. It's good info. He gets
Yeah,
back towards
he's
site.
delayed a
Time to
little
play
bit.
retake FURIA. Show us what you got.
Do over towards A main though. He's got to run. Okay, runs back into site.
Get the confirmation. Paranoid to be posted on the back of that.
Here it is. Here's the flood. Allen, that's the first. Blinded, can't see much right now, but he's still going for more. Tries to send one away. Loiter, Kreven, back in.
Dude, EU has sent it through Heaven and killed both, and they're both playing off site against Astra.
Lovers Rock has to play it forward. Arnson, the man
Look at the retakes. Look at the retakes, and they're juggling it across as well, getting the server ult. They're not messing about.
Just insane. FURIA finding these responses. This is after BBL forced them to this side of the map as well, creating pressure towards the B site.
Stick round, man.
Where's
Stick
this
round.
man been? God damn!
And the byproduct of that is now FURIA with some key ultimates. EU and Nerve. They've drawn blood in terms of the finances.
Two goes at it. Force them down to an eco.
23.
This is
What ults are going to be up?
adrenaline-fueled
Man, look at the
Allen.
ult from FURIA. They're getting the first picks as well.
Bold in the start. Man to the good off the rip.
They lose B
Quick usage of the
B
ults
site
and
though,
another
but
Kitchen Moiter. This is
look at the
great
numbers.
stuff. Oh, this is really good stuff.
Yeah, and they're going to save
FURIA
the.
keeping
They're going to be able to save the the Teo ult for the last round.
Any chance of naughtiness, right? Keep it in check. Up to no good, obviously. Rose would love a chance.
He's everywhere, man.
You ain't got it yet. Lovers Rock, and there. Gonna be
Okay,
Nerve.
four goes to one last go, and they're up against Teo.
Round 24. Big investment from EU just to try and secure this.
Really nice, man. Fair play.
BBL will be back on a full buy. Won't have any ults to bring into this. Still, Nerve sitting on his. Just one more. It all comes down to this in regulation.
You get to the Odin out.
BBL again leaning heavily
Are
towards
there
A.
any ults BBL can get? Not really. Not to get him into a
Well,
site.
now,
Dude, bold,
the wind in
cool.
his sails goes forwards.
Bold,
Early
cool.
confirmation
Pushes
here
through.
and gets out.
Very nicely done. See the BBL
Instant
wanna
call
kinda
from
backfill that
BBL.
space a little bit,
Realizes
just
that they
make sure
cleared
they're not giving
deep,
too
so
much
they're
of a chance
probably
on
going to
him.
go stack over towards A. They've got a small window where maybe they can hit B and it's
tense
weak. They're going to
BBL
re-clear the close
securing
info.
at least OT. No
Drone
big
doesn't
info
spot
off
deep
that
middle as
either.
well. It's actually looking pretty good for BBL. I'm glad the FURIA didn't over-rotate.
FURIA now will tuck in. Have to be conscious of this progress towards
First person to contact
BBL
over
look to
towards
split
middle is the
towards
Teo ult,
B.
by the way.
I don't think they'll get the confirmation here on the drone either.
Now already. I don't think that was the game plan as it's fallen to pieces. 3 kills.
It's a great
and
call from BBL, I'm not gonna lie.
Everything they need. EU desperate to do something about it though. Denies the back line, forcing them forward. And of course Artston still alive. The one who made it possible. The one who stood above the rest.
Oh,
now
mate.
being
Ooh.
challenged by everything BBL has.
Hey, they didn't overheat.
EU
Respect.
trying to get closer. Rose.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no. No, no, no, no. Not like that. That's so devastating. No. No, no, no, no, no. I don't want to watch that. that felt horrible. Oh, shit, bro. That was hard to watch. No, the Odin, bro. It's a sad way to lose it.
Quite cut it, Lauren.
It's a hard way to lose it.
What a way for FURIA to bow out
Oh,
of
dude,
this.
sick map we got in the end, though.
It was BBL.
It was a nice attempt from FURIA.
To stick the landing here, fighting for their lives here in Santiago. Taken to the
The
absolute
Odin, yeah,
brink.
the Odin slowed him down. He wasn't used to it.
And both teams in a similar position, chasing that one feeling, that chance,
Dude, bang him.
that privilege to be
Bang 'em
on a
up, bang a
stage
game.
like this. And they can
Getting
keep
some good
their
playoff
heads
games,
held
man.
high, man. They fought hard. They pushed hard.
Two teams that, again, are big names to come here.
Still, though, they
Fresh
can.
to a stage, get a bye to playoffs
It's
to
still
pull
like
up.
FURIA did
Just
more
an
than we
insane
expected in terms of
performance.
getting here.
It's
So
not quite enough.
still think they can lean into a couple of their win conditions. I still think Koala with an op is like a big thing for them. I really do.
Eyes
But
on this team. A lot of question marks in their form. Would it work on the internationals? And the answer is a resounding yes.
Come back to it again. It's a situation we haven't seen BBL in yet. Forced to diversify and really, really diagnose some of the issues they've been facing, but stood up to the challenge once more.
And I'm scared of this team, though, because that confidence just keeps on and keeps on growing. The potential is there. The calling's there. The
How long to the next game?
is
Like
there.
20
Now
minutes,
they
maybe
stand
15
next
minutes.
to
They're pretty
the
fast at it.
Giants of doing potentially a deep run here. These 5 friends, these 5 rookies. It's a fairy tale
Yeah,
now.
first big win for them as well.
We are ready. We'll be handing over to the Verizon post-match interview to hear from the winners themselves.
BBL que se lleva la victoria y vamos a estar comenzando con Lovers Rock porque quiero saber cómo se sintió en el stage y también saber de dónde saca esa confianza Lovers Rock if we can come here. So, first international event, you look so comfortable, so good in that stage and I just want to know, where do you get that confidence from?
Öncelikle ilk uluslararası turnuvan, ilk galibiyetin sormak
But the next
istediğimiz
match is
şu
also a banger.
bu özgüven
Not holding out
nereden
so
geliyor?
much hope for that, but
İstersen İngilizce, istersen Türkçe.
Ben sana Türkçe söyleyeceğim. Özgüvenin kaynağı aslında koçumuz diyebilirim. Ama bu bizde de olan bir şey. Onun bize öğrettiği en büyük şeylerden birisi sürekli özgüvenli olmamız. Bugün ikinci ve üçüncü map'te çok off olmama rağmen ikinci map'te özgüvenim düştü, yalan söylemeyeceğim. Ama üçüncü map'te oyundan düşsem bile full konuşmaya çalıştım. Her şeyi denedik. Genel takım olarak birisi düşerse diğeri kaldırıyor klasik olarak. Böyle.
First of all, our confidence comes from our coach. He always tells us to be confident no matter at what point in the game. I have to be honest, I was kind of offline in map 2 and 3, but whenever somebody falls down on our team, somebody else picks them up. That is the role confidence plays on our team. It is super important.
Definitely, thank you very much. Y bueno, estuvo comentando que el coach le pasa muchísimo esa confianza al equipo. Es muy importante que si bien
falls down EU mentioned is crazy, bro. It's been not even a minute. That's messed up, man.
cerrando esta partida. So now for my second question, I also want to know, so yesterday you had 3 maps, today you have 3 maps too. Where does this resilience come from? And how is the mental reset also between maps?
Öncelikle dün de 3 maç oynadınız, bugün de 3 maç oynadınız. Bu dayanıklılık nereden geliyor ve maç arasında bir mental reset atıyor musunuz? Anlatır mısın bize?
Şöyle dün 3 maç oynadık ama dün kazanabileceğimiz bir seri oynadık. O yüzden çok bizi üzgündük ama çok etkilenmedik. Sonrasında bugün bu seri hakkında aslında bu seri de 2-0 olmalıydı. Yalan söylemeyeceğim. İkinci map'i ben trolledim. O yüzden sorun yok. Bir dahaki maç umarım 2-0 olacak.
First of all, yes, we did play 3 matches yesterday, but we didn't feel
My
too
guy
sad
just
about
have
it.
his
It was
credit
in a
card on the
series
back
that
of
we
his
could have
phone,
won
and then they
easily.
showed it on broadcast.
And
Holy.
this match could have also been finished in 2 games. We could have won in 2 games. So that's where the resilience comes from.
Benim trollediğim yerde söyle.
Yeah, I did troll kind of a little bit on this match, so that is why. On the second match.
That's fine, you're playing really well. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que fue el día de ayer que estuvieron jugando 3 mapas.
Someone's legit got to tell that guy. so we need to reach out to this guy, surely. I'm pretty sure that's what we just saw. We call that natural selection. Holy man, that's really rough.
Translation too. Thank you. And we are off to our second match, seeing who's going to be eliminated from this playoff tournament. We have AG and Gentlemates coming up ahead.
No CVV, you've already checked it? My goodness. my guy sniffed fraud and he was all over it. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Chat, I'm gonna get some food, okay? And get some food, so I'll be a little bit late, a little bit longer, but I'll be here for the beginning of the game.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the Valorant Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
Break down my walls, but I won't rise again. 'Cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence?
Oh, they go back in. Betcha flashes in, and down goes Knight.
Hi guys, I'm here in the fan meeting zone with João, and I want to ask him some questions, João. Então, eu quero saber quem que você vai conhecer agora e se você está muito animado para conhecer essa pessoa.
Sim, eu estou. Seria o jogador prodígio da Leviatã. Disseram que o Neon era o melhor jogador da Leviatã. Depois que jogaram no VCT Américas, ele pôde mostrar isso em palco. E eu estou muito animado para poder conhecer ele, não só ele, o Sato, o King, o Blowzinho, que também vai estar aqui. Então eu estou bastante animado de poder estar aqui na fila, inclusive ser um dos primeiros aqui na frente.
Definitivamente, muito obrigada. And so he's commenting that he's going to meet the prodigies from Leviathan. So he's going to be meeting Neon and also Blowzine. They're two guys that also, well, they were playing in VCT Americas and they're really, really good. And he's really excited to be also the first in line. So he's really, really lucky. Muito obrigada. Thank you very much, guys. Back to you.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya y va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tuya y va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Welcome back, folks, to Masters Santiago. We are only one series into the day. We've still got some more Valorant action for you just around the corner. It's time for our second match of the day, where China's last hope, All Gamers, will take on the Mates.
It's going to be an interesting one. All Gamers had a brutal start to their run here at Masters Santiago. And now playing against Mates that looked really good in that Swiss stage, did lose out to get knocked to this lower bracket, but has been a really consistently solid team throughout the event.
Yeah, and if you think about it, like from the beginning of the year and even getting here, Mates just lost their first best of 3. I think that the pressure was a little bit much onto them. We saw some mistakes, some changes for them, but you can just say the Dambi sat on them. That is a reality, I feel like.
Yeah, that's fair. I did want to talk a little about this Haven, because I felt like Mates came in with this great game plan. You watch these first few rounds where they're managing to pressure one side, get these very swift over-rotations from Nongshim, and then hit into that other side, have an open site, and play up in their post plants to eviscerate Nongshim.
It worked at first.
It did. And then we come to a round like this, where Nongshim, instead of over-rotating off that pressure, is embedding players down mid. This completely caught Mates off guard. They lose players in this round, and that felt like a theme then on out, where Nongshim was aggressing in the mid round, Mates was getting punished when they went to reclear, and I felt like Mates wasn't quick enough to find that adaptation in that match.
Yeah, I think that also, like, we saw Nongshim that was just way too comfortable in the attack. I think that the stopping force was not really there for Mates.
Yeah, I mean, they mentioned, I think, how difficult it was to play against Dambi in just that in-your-face shotgun-esque style. they're looking for stopping power, I think, and they definitely needed it. Someone I want to talk about in that regard is Mini.
Yes.
Someone that, you know, you kind of mentioned, Kakuka, the team was built around, essentially, and was the paragon of consistency for this team. But he had a rough game against Nongshim, and as the Cypher player, if you're from a region that still believes in Cypher and using him in the double duelist matchup, you needed him to step up.
I love how you say we're a region that believes in
You're
Cypher.
the only guys.
No, yeah, listen, I believe, but I think that perception is only based on the match that we just saw, because realistically, Mini has always been a flex. He's been playing on the smokes, he's been playing on the KO, he's been literally playing anything and everything, and probably that's one of the, and being very consistent. So that is one of the main reasons why Gentlemates decided to build around him for the roster of this year. I think that also the changes that they made on Corrode did not make him look exceptionally good. You changed the Yoru, something that Martin
With the Phoenix, right?
Exactly,
Yeah.
for the Phoenix. So you put a lot of pressure on the KO to set them up. I don't think he was comfortable in everything that was going on around him, and that affected his individual performance a lot.
For both Mini and the team as a whole, I felt like this was less a necessarily very bad game from Mates, and more so that they just got exposed by Dombi on their defensive side. I thought that comp was pretty interesting on the attack, the way they were juggling orbs into the Phoenix, getting a lot of value out of that. But on defense, they had a comp with tons of flashes that wanted to fight and didn't have a ton of stall util. But they could never choose when they wanted to brawl. Instead, it was always Nongshim taking the fight to them, Dombi pushing deep into their post plants and catching Mates off guard in a ton of rounds. I don't think that will be a problem today against a team that doesn't have a player as unique as Dombi.
It's a humbling experience going up against a Nongshim Red Force who are in form, but there's some runway for this team, opportunities to take those learnings and apply them. Let's hear a little bit more about those takeaways as Glyph caught up with our very own Jen Lee.
Jen here with Glyph of Gentlemates. Now, Glyph, Starzo talked about the importance of not giving your enemies too much respect. So in regards to that, how much respect do AG commend from you today?
I mean, I'd say we give them very little, to be honest. I mean, we already played EDG, and they're one of the national champions from China already. So, I mean, props to them for being the first team coming out of their region. But as far as respect that we're going to give them, I'd say we hold them in very little regard. And so we're just going to focus on ourselves and play our game and just kind of minimize that.
Sounds good, and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Not particularly unreasonable.
Based,
yeah.
in fact, I would say. That's the right approach to this game. Their own style should work well against the Mates that look so sloppy, making tons of individual, or excuse me, in all gamers that look so sloppy in making those individual mistakes. Go back to your structure. Go back to the style that has worked so well in EMEA and in this tournament, and it should find success.
Yeah, exactly. And I think also, like, for the longevity of the tournament, they need that kind of force. They need to have that mentality of no respect for anyone.
And again, they have that benefit, of course, of, you know, still being alive in the tournament, playing from the lower bracket here, and going up against a region that doesn't quite seem like they're on the same page as the rest of the world in terms of philosophy. Let's hear, though, a little bit more from Glyph. We caught up with him on his first global event in a HyperX player moment.
The feeling walking out on the stage, I mean, we did it in rehearsals, but having the crowd there was completely different. And I think we all kind of recognized that, felt it, and appreciated it. I think as soon as we sat down as well, I looked at Depot, and we even said something together where it's like, wow, this is insane. It's such a good feeling. You know, we're so excited to play.
Mike 2 gets all three as Gentlemates punch their ticket forward into the playoffs.
And so it was just a surreal feeling. You know, I'm walking next to King next to me. I was watching their champs in 2024, you know, from home, playing Tier 3 Valorant. So now to be walking on that stage with them and be here in the crowd, cheer us on, cheer everyone on, it was just absolutely amazing.
There are threads of narratives all throughout Masters Santiago of teams that have made or run from humble beginnings in Valorant. And Glyph is someone we haven't had much time to settle on, because this is someone I was casting in challenges last year. This guy was a collegiate player. That's why he referenced Tier 3.
Did you expect him to be
no
here today?
No way! Not a chance. EMEA has this funny way of plucking, like Fire's a good example, right? They find these players out of NA Tier 2 and find a way to get value out of them. But I've been impressed. Yeah, stood up next to Kung Kung in his global debut. Definitely got to be quite a moment.
Yeah, I heard that Mates told them if they don't win a match in the playoffs here, they're going to send them back to Winthrop University, and he's going to have to get his MBA.
Yeah.
So he's locked in on not having to go to business school.
He's going to have to do some networking. I don't want to wish that on anybody else, poor guy.
Seriously though, it is a testament to the kind of tier 2 pipeline. It's really cool to watch a guy who is just playing for a collegiate team, thinking that that would be his best path forward to getting this amazing opportunity with mates and really running with it.
Yeah, I think there's also one difference between Glyph and many of the imports that we've had in EMEA. We just saw Koala Noob. I remember when he first joined Navi. Didn't look good. It was his birthday also. Not the best. Not the best. And also like Wayne, like many other imports, even Crashes last year when he started, he was not looking good. I think the Glyph from the beginning showed so much value for mates. We were high praising the way that they were playing and interpreting the game with the meta and the comps that they were implying onto it. And I think the Glyph from the very beginning was a very, very important key to it.
That's why businesses love hiring college graduates. They're just so suited for the job.
The shareholder value is absolutely off the charts. We hope for him that he doesn't have to go back to a corporate lifestyle anytime soon. Let's head across the pond. Let's head across the stage. Let's be real. It's been a bit of a tough run for China at this event. None of their teams have won a single map. Yeah. We need to talk about what's been going on with these teams and why do they feel like they're behind, because we've seen literal previous world champions representing the Chinese region on this very stage, and even they haven't really been able to put a scratch on the competition. Where do we go from here?
I think that the biggest issues for China right now, how I see it, is number one, the way that they play their micro and their team fights and the protocols that they have behind it. China, compared to the rest of the world, is a little bit more insular in that you have a lot of teams with less experienced players. You have less of a pedigree in other FPS games with leaders and coaches to draw back on. And because of that, I think a lot of the teams playing domestically in CN get away with winning off of individualism. I think that's one of the big ways all gamers got here. They have some amazing players with a high ceiling of talent, but I feel when you're playing against teams where that will work, you don't learn the lessons of what risks are actually good to take in matches, and the better teams with more protocols will expose you.
Most of it is regional strength, and I think that there's been a big step down in the big names, you know, in the Bilibili, the EDG, even the FPX teams that we've supported and seen making it far, winning champs and whatnot, but I feel like that has slowed down a lot since that supremacy wasn't really there for them, even in their regions. Having people playing Reina comms, Breach, this and that, when you put it versus the rest of the world, when you actually pay attention to some of the lack of protocols that they have to many of these situations, they get into the global stage and look at the reactions.
They're getting shot in the back constantly.
Because they really have not seen this before. So now they have to take in this experience. They said like, oh, we don't... I think it's a little bit of BS because they were like, oh yeah, there's no pressure, I don't feel anything. Sure. That doesn't look to me like someone that feels nothing.
Yeah, I think part of it is time, that we're kind of starting to get the next generation of players. Like you're mentioning, it's not the EDGs, it's not the guys who went to every global event when China was first showing up. These are all fresh players. And that All Gamers game against G2, it wasn't just them underperforming and taking bad habits from their region, even though some of that was true. I also think it was a joke of them just crumbling under the pressure. Kira's the best example of that to me.
Totally.
He was a beast domestically, and he just looked lost yesterday.
And we caught up with Funky yesterday. He said, I don't feel anything. I don't believe that for a second. What now? Let's hear a little bit from Kira himself about how his start to the tournament has been. He caught up with Jen Lee earlier.
Jen here with Kira of All Gamers and also Echo for some translation. Now, Kira, yesterday was your first game here in Santiago. Today is elimination. That's a lot for the team to take in. Were you guys able to create a protocol to remind you of who you are when things get tough?
我觉得我们最重要的现在是享受舞台。然后我们昨天晚上也复盘了我们很多的失误吧，所以我觉得我们会打得比明天更好。我们就是要注意怎么去看对面的站位之类的。
Yeah, I think the most important thing is to enjoy the stage right now because we review the mistakes we made from last day's failure. And today I think we tweak a lot and I think we have the confidence and I think we can play better than yesterday.
Okay, well, I got something for you to help you out. Remember who you are.
Oh. Do AG have enough time to take away remotely enough insight from their previous game to show up better performance? We're going to jump into the skirmish here, of course, for map side select.
I don't think so, but I think what I want to see from them actually hits to what he was going for in that interview. cherish your time on the stage, take learnings away from it. AG has shifted expectations because they beat the other teams, because they're a #1 seed. But at the end of the day, it's a team of 5 rookies showing up to their first ever global event against squads that were tested in the Swiss stage, like G2, and now against a team who looked a lot better earlier in that run as well. I think this is an opportunity, even if they learn to lose, just to learn and take that back to China to improve.
Okay, so that aside, I want to ask you guys what you want to materially see from this team today. What are a short number of things that you think they could improve on that were glaring in their previous games?
I honestly think that they should rely on what was working in the region. I know that, you know, at the end of the day, they were the first seed for something. I think that they got too overwhelmed by what G2 was doing yesterday, but in the first map, on that split, the best map that they had,
hello everyone.
it was not until the end of the half that they actually went back to what made them strong, to just being very reactive, to just being put in fire, and that's in those first engagements, and just literally just giving them all the space and playing way more reactive. If it worked in the region,
Wait, did
here, it worked for a
Did
little
Beepo
bit.
just
When we
lose
did it
to their
against
assistant
Gentlemen,
coach?
It could work as well.
By the way, AG's assistant coach just won 5-2 against
September
Beepo.
7!
That's good for him.
He did?
September
My
7.
gosh.
Yeah,
Damn.
sick. But going back to the point, what I want to see is them really double down on focusing on their protocols.
Sub him in, yeah.
I think
Dude, the
against
whole
G2,
team's
they
stacked in
looked
terms of
really
shears.
rough in the trading, just while they were fighting
So you want
so many
crossfires and
moments.
trading,
Yes,
basically?
I want them to focus on the fundamentals. There was way
Sub
too
him
many
in.
basic mistakes of people trying
Mate,
to
he's
make
gonna be watching
individual
this whole
plays.
game being
Maybe
like,
they've
would have hit
gotten
that.
away with in the past,
Would have
but
hit
they
that
were
one.
punished by G2 and will be punished again today by mates unless they're playing together.
All right, let's jump now. We have our winner. Shout out September 7. Let's jump into
I
our
go.
map veto.
Pulse split bind.
Hey everybody, we're going to start
Hey.
map select. AG, you won skirmish, so are you team A or
Pulse
team B?
split bind.
I chose team B. Team B. Okay. M8 is team A.
I mean,
M8,
mates get
what's your
some
first
good
ban?
maps from them.
Banbreeze. Banbreeze. AG, what's your first ban? Banhaven. Banhaven. M8, what's your first pick? Pick Pearl. Pick Pearl. AG, what's your side on Pearl? Defense. Defense. Yeah. Okay, AG, what's your map 2 pick? We choose Split. Split? Split, yeah. Okay.
EMEA Power.
M8,
Yeah,
what's
but
your side on Split?
they're playing the Chinese team, so honestly, it's a pretty good strat to get the EMEA Power up there.
Attack on Split. M8, what's your
Just
next
play
ban?
all the Chinese teams on it. I like it from Gentlemates, man. It's a strong approach.
Ban Corrode. AG,
Boost the
what's your
stats.
next ban? Ban Abyss. Ban Abyss. Last map is Bind. M8, what's your side on Bind? Start attack
Yeah, they're gonna be happy with bind as a third map. I'll say
Okay,
that
so
much.
as a recap, we have map 1 is Pearl with AG on defense. Map 2 is Split with M8 on attack. Map 3 is Bind with M8 on attack. Good luck, everybody.
So we're best.
Okay, high level.
We're all winning.
Obviously, Pearl, a great pick here for mates. That 13-4 against Team
Yeah.
Liquid still lives in my head rent-free.
Yeah, I don't think it's only the Pearl. I think that this is very expected because every single time the Mets has the chance, they're going for this
This
Pearl.
led
in
to
this
the Achilles
tournament.
heel of
And for the side
NA,
of AG,
considering
we
the
were speaking
history.
about Split
Yeah,
being the
dude, a
best
lot of
map. Watch out,
America's
because
players
the
has
same
fallen
thing that
off.
I was
You're not
saying
wrong.
earlier, this is Martin's best map on the side of Split.
Yep.
But you know, it's the best testament.
It
if
is
they
always
really
them.
want to like lock it down and
Chat,
play
my
somewhere
PC,
that
not
they're
yours.
comfortable is
Don't
of
worry.
course Split.
Yeah, I respect them going back to what's worked for them. I don't think that there was a map in this pool that they could have went into where I would have given a clear advantage
Yeah,
to all
that's
gamers.
fair.
So I do think just going this expected route is a solid approach. They just really have to focus on some of the learnings in their micro from yesterday and those individual step-ups from the guys that were lacking and maybe get a chance here.
And I really hope that
EMEA
they take the time
PAL.
because also
Yeah, but
something that
I'm
we
not
can
sure it
take from
counts,
that
man,
map veto
because
is the fact that Gentlemates
is
is
the
going to start
Chinese
on the
PAL
attack
worse than the
every
EMEA PAL?
single
Maybe.
map. So they're going to be the ones, or trying at least to be the ones to dictate the pace. I want all gamers to be taking, not advantage, but like taking learnings and just taking it slow to understand what their opponents are doing.
Now, I think it's like worth looking back and seeing some of the strengths for AG. That you mentioned the Fangir, of course, as a play that can really provide that high impact in some of these situations.
sure.
But let's set the stakes here. This is the last chance, potentially, in this series that China has to make their mark on the global stage here in
Isn't
Santiago.
Gentlemates PAL
We're
an
asking
exception?
for fundamentals
They would lose.
to be
I'm pretty
improved
confident
on.
they would lose to
Let's
Americas or
revisit our
specific
predictions.
teams on
Of
this
course,
map.
I'm the only Fury
They
Rangers,
only
I'll
beat
wear that,
EDG
but
and
outside of
Liquid,
that,
right?
Pretty much unanimous here from Gentlemates.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
think
bad.
that
Don't
for
get me wrong. The
everybody, like,
Gentlemates
it
and the
seems,
BBL
especially after what we saw yesterday
PAL
for the
is the
first
best
map,
in
it
EMEA. They are the
almost
two
seemed
best
like
in
it was not
EMEA
a
at
fair
this map.
game. and it just seems fair to go for mates.
G2 is a team that plays a slow, defaulty style that has excellent protocols. I think they have a very similar comparison to the way Genomates likes to play.
Okay.
This is a setup stylistically, form-based, that should heavily favor mates. But AG at this point, nothing to lose. Last hope for China. Show us what
Clover
you
with the
got.
prime.
And
Appreciate
if
the
you're
2
going
months.
to be
Thanks
frustrated,
for
put
that.
that frustration into the game. If it is your last day here, make it count. Go back into
What
your
did Sideshow get wrong? He got BBL against NRG wrong yesterday.
This is not the one time that we're going to see you on a global stage.
G2 completely deconstructed this AG team. They played with their food. We know Genomates have that same capacity to pull a team apart. We need to see more from all gamers. We need to see more from the Chinese region. And I've got a
He's
feeling
the #1
that
NRG
today,
hater.
this match is
That's
gonna
the
be
thing
an
that's really going for
absolute
NRG
brawl.
this
So let's get
event.
excited and let's send
Sideshow
it down to
before the
stage
event
and
saying
find
they're the
out
team that he
who
can't
will
see
survive
winning
to
it.
fight another day.
That's a
It's
huge buff,
Genomates
man.
versus China's last hope, all gamers.
The world shifted as soon as he said those words.
Y es momento de darle la bienvenida a Gentlemen!
Is AG's powers bad? I mean, I don't know, man. Probably. It's a map you have to be proactive on. I've seen him be proactive 2 rounds so far.
For one of these teams, it's the last time they'll take to the stage here in Santiago. Do or die. And if a beleaguered region with low expectation, all gamers have the chance to do the funniest thing ever. The Gentlemates, despite not being that top seed out of EMEA, they absolutely put BBL to the test in that kickoff final. And they're here to show that they deserve recognition too.
A great opportunity for mates to bounce back. A close loss to Nongshim.
The 2-0 on par.
That was the only
Yeah, but that, I mean,
seed that won.
it's like saying BBL 20-1 on par.
A historic
Same thing.
performance for China in a bad way. They are yet to win a map. They are yet to win a series.
Just
it has been years
the region,
since
man.
expectations
Doesn't really
have
give
been
us too much
that
info.
low for the CN region, and it's their opportunity to shift that.
Not only that, they are now in a spot that they could have the worst performance ever in a tournament. They're still in that danger zone. For the side of mates, as you're saying, this is the perfect opportunity to bounce back. We see very aggressive maps in which they will be able to play to the best of their ability and their
Can
style.
AG get more than 9 rounds today and avoid the West Ever International? They'll get more than 9 rounds, guys.
You see this
They might even
retooling
take a
that's
map,
happening
man.
here for Genomates. They actually
They
banned
ain't
that
good enough to
Corona
take a map.
away. That's the one where they switched Martin onto the Phoenix. They tried an idea. It didn't quite play out for them, so that one's back to the drawing board. Sticking to their strengths here, no
Just
doubt
worry
about
about
it. 3-0
how
on
static
split
they
in
are on
that
defense.
kickoff and in bind as well. We saw that against Team Liquid. It was squeaky clean from them. Beepo's someone I'm looking at. I'm looking at this guy right now because definitely felt like he was off the boil against Nongshim.
Yeah,
I mean, especially after losing to the assistant coach, man.
You know, I know that it is not a one
His
for one.
mental's going to be in the bin.
The exact same
Surely.
way. But people, out of all the matches that we saw from Gentlemen,
There's no way his players didn't mention it.
10 maps that we saw in 2 days, it was very surprising to see that he was able to keep up with the pace, and even though being a rookie in the scene, he was able to still be putting up the numbers.
I don't think I'd tell him.
The synergy that he has built for years with Martin has to be palpable on stage now.
I actually wouldn't tell him.
Is, and this is a,
I'd just be like, oh yeah, this sent Fangir in, bro. He wrecked me, what can I do?
In this tournament
I wouldn't mention
been
it.
so consistent in this slow style. They're very structured. They have very good protocols. You have to credit a lot of that to Starkso, the man who's been away from these stages for 5 years after winning the inaugural champions. And well, it was a nightmare matchup in style against a Nongshim who is constantly pressing you, is constantly fighting forward, and is trying to disrupt your style.
What about when they watch
All
the
gamers,
stream? I mean, it's
they
after the
play
game, so it's
mostly
okay.
meta comps. They, at a macro level, don't play too dissimilarly. I think besides their
After
defense
the
sides
games,
where
you
they
can just laugh about it.
get aggressive ever to other teams. And to me, that's
Hopefully
a
you won the game.
perfect setup for mates to find success here against a team whose failings are in the micro.
And even though, as I was saying, they did not lose a best of 3 in our region, they did lose a best of 5. And in the time span of 2 days, had to play 10 maps against the best that EMEA had to get. Resilience, it's a word that has to be attributed to Gentlemates, and that is what they will have to show in the rest of the tournament.
Quick fly over the stage now, of course, as we are starting to get locked in for agents selected.
Dude, do they lock in a Phoenix here? Do they play Phoenix on this map?
Over the entire day is that how do teams deal with this Cypher
No, okay,
play?
trolling.
Can they play slow, clear that util out, then hit, or are they going to run headlong into it? That's another thing that's really going to test, I feel, the macro of this All Gamers team.
With the Waylay and the Yor, you can disrespect the Cypher util more so than with the Neon, but where it will cause problems is second half defensive side.
Call me Chew with the Prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you for that.
Yeah, and I
Appreciate
think that
you.
also I agree with you in the fact that I look at Starso.
Would I be surprised if they did? Yeah, a little surprised. Not crazy surprised, but a little
I
bit.
think it's when we get the best out of him, and his synergy with Glyph in many of these scenarios makes it so easy for Beepo and Martin to just have an easy day in the park.
Fengir, he was good in China, but Martinez looked like the single best Yoru player at this tournament. He's been fantastic.
Mango, thank you so much. Mango Freeze. Chat, you know what to do? Get that Oiler Slug spam going. Thank you with the gifted, man. Appreciate that. 01 Von as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, Von, as well. Mango Freeze, mate. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for doing that.
When you're running into a brick wall over and over again, I can see how that frustration builds, but I think you
Doing
mentioned
some crazy
that's
numbers,
got to be
man.
channeled in the right direction. There have to be some key
Appreciate you, dude.
learnings
Thank you for that.
you sort of build upon, and Kira said we've analyzed all of our mistakes. I'm going to reiterate the question. Is this enough time? Is the gap tight enough between All Gamers and the rest of the world that one or 2 days prep is going to be enough to overcome it?
No, I think that for all gamers, they should focus on playing the best of their game. Like, if they win, that is
The
a
Meow Meow
secondary
Man as well with
effect.
the tier
They
1.
should
Thank you so much for the
prevent
11 months. Appreciate that
the
also.
attitude that we saw on stage from repeating, because that's what's going to last in time.
The time is now, folks, and destiny rise in both these teams' hands. An elimination match is about to get underway, so it's time to head over to your casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Uber. Here we go, another team to join Furia in early elimination. It's going to be Mates or AG. The desk is talking about it. Mates come into this so very heavily favored, but can AG dig deep enough and find that miracle to pull off on this stage here in Santiago?
It's definitely going to be tough. I mean, I think, you know, listening to their pre-match interviews,
Okay, let's see.
Understand
AG on
what their
defense.
mistakes were,
Gentlemates on attack. The main thing I'm going to be watching for AG is like their reactions. I saw them react 2 rounds yesterday. That was it. In terms of like something happens here, they react on the other side of the map. And that is insanely worrying. Are they a bunch of aimers? For sure. But I need them to. I need and want them to have a better understanding than just aiming.
Swing. And there is the firing squad. Fengir and GRQ both going to be taken out.
What a read.
And just continuing to pump the brakes here, see if anybody else comes out for a little bit of an explore. U1 may be able to find a time. He just doesn't check it. He's not peeking into that
Nice
corner.
shot.
It's a nice shot from Kira. The Peel 1 back shrimp as well, getting involved.
2v5 at its
into a position
peak.
where this round could be recovered. Full flash connecting though, has Kira been spotted? There certainly has been now. Puts that spike down onto the floor. And what a clutch this would be. But
Oh. Managed to get one reloading, not too bad.
Running low on bullets. Martin will be able to find its mates. Take the opening pistol.
So some pretty good reads from Mates already early, anticipating the aggression. You know, the desk was talking about it, and something I saw a lot in the VODs watching AG is that they're very passive usually on defense.
At least they
They're
reacted. Hey, they
defaulting
pushed through
a
door, yeah.
lot. And so for them to push out like that and for Mates to read it,
I'm more just talking like
really good
they lose map control and react somewhere else, but
it's going to give them
yeah.
pretty good advantage. Even though
You're
Kira
right.
makes a hell of a go of it, it's going to be too little, too late.
Martin
Again, a lot of
allowed
what
to farm up
Mates
some
is
ecos.
doing is they want to punish the B side of the map.
This map
Why
one,
go to
yeah.
Neon and Eorus? You have so much ability to take space, so much ability to clear that back hall, and it makes it really challenging for defenders to do anything about it.
Haunt out, pass lane up. Swap over the side, AU1 still there at back hall, but
Oh.
Martin just hip fires for a headshot on the Fengir.
We got wrecked though.
AU1 is able to find a kill. Shut down the enemy yours, stops him from building up any more ult charge
Ah.
here. Finds Starso as well.
We did the right damage here.
Starts making this a little bit more costly for Gentlemates. Well, it's just down to Shrimp. It's going to be rotating into the underpass, try to see if he can get anything done. Swing out, and will be able to find Glyph, in fact. Down to 30 HP. Likelihood of pulling off the clutch here, still very unlikely, but damage is absolutely going to be felt. Swing in, looks for a little bit more. Takes mini low, but can't quite confirm
I thought
the
he was
kill,
going
but
to get that
still,
one as
3
well.
kills found Not bad at all for just classics in the hands of AG, but it's going to be Mates with that 2-0 start.
Yeah, honestly, I think you got to be feeling okay right now as AG. You're hitting some good shots.
Yeah, they should be good with the
damage.
damage.
Good positions to do some damage at the very least, even when things aren't necessarily going your way in the beginning parts of the round. So hopefully they can keep their heads straight. Hopefully they can keep up some of this crispy shooting that we're seeing early. It is going to be a pretty heavy investment here from Mates, though. They're going to buy up to 3 Vandals off the back of those.
Malzu with C-Man, see if Yampi starts using
They're
it.
going to be trying to get this bonus converted and really put AG on the back foot on the side of their map. That is usually their best. They were 11-1 on this side versus XLG. Comes this B crunch.
Quick clear of that turret. Kira just trying to stay tucked back behind screen. Swing in the corner. You want able to find a couple of players there. Fengier on high, able to shut down Martine, but now the flood starts flowing through.
I mean,
and
that's
Mates
a bonus
away with
round,
2
is
more
it
kills.
not?
The site now opened up.
They get in positions are too
plan.
good, I think.
He's out a little bit more patiently. Is
Oh.
drifting across the top.
Ooh.
Peaks, finds Mini for his trouble. Finds
Whoa,
Starzo
he gets
as
a
well.
double hit.
Suddenly, just
Bro, he shouldn't have
Nico
got the
and
first
Cliff
one, let alone the second.
Trying to get this bonus converted. Spike in
Let alone the
Shrimp
first.
still coming away with it.
It's
Fengier on
3
the swing is
here.
able to find Beepo. That's one way to get the blood pumping here for AG.
A couple of missed shots becomes insanely expensive.
Exactly what you want to see. The right players in the right places, able to deal with Mini, even though he's in a really nice position to dodge the haunt. Shrimp's able to adjust right there and take him down and gets a second onto Stark. So
Nice.
this is also the other thing I want to keep an eye on is Shrimp. He had 24 kills versus XLG on this map on the Fade. He was absolutely frying, put up like a 358 ACS or something like that. And he's already off to a hot start, 5-2. This is like starting to look to me like the recipe
Got
for potential
a
success
Fado
for
as well.
AG.
Sure.
Fado.
Even though this, this
I was gonna
map,
say Kira was
incredible
judging
for
him,
Mates. It's solid. Right before we were bumping in, AG, this has also been a strong one for them.
We're going to try to get a little bit proactive again.
Yeah, again, this is a strong fade eye, right? Strong fade eye goes in the corner here, sees people pass this line, so if they're pushing aggro over towards middle, he can kind of use it to take A and at the same time, ooh, and at the same time take A main and art.
Still have GRQ looking forward behind the
Malty,
pillar.
thanks so much for the prime, dude.
Trying to see if he can catch anybody off guard. Kira just
Maybe.
trying to play him in.
Maltix, thank you, mate.
On these jump peaks now, a little bit of ring around the rosy. There's a spot.
Damn, bro. Look at their aim, bro. They look so good aim-wise.
Tie things up 2-2.
Got the turret here to confirm that there is a change in direction, although Starkso able to initially dodge it, waits for the reinforcements. They're going to smoke it off, in fact. A couple nanos.
Oh, and that's going to allow for the catch here. Fengier just not ready for that. Cheeky little play from Mates for that access now into the A site. Nanoswarm for now going to be holding them at bay. Starso going on the push. Just
Incredible timing.
It's a deep watch of this from Kira's side, but just doesn't have the protection there to keep Shrimp in the fight. Rifle now across the swing.
Takes the dual steer. I mean, what a round from Starkso this one is.
Suddenly in the hands of Mates. What a round win this would be. And you needed to try to hold the line here.
Oh, a little jiggle out as well.
Overwhelmed.
Dude, Starkso. That is some mad impact from him. Got to consider as well, whoever lost this had to eco, so to do this on this round is, that's everything, man.
Continue to maintain the lead.
This is just one of these brilliant rounds from Starso that we're seeing time and
Yeah,
time
he's very
again
confident
this
in
year,
this one.
where he's, not only
The
making some pretty good
3v5,
calls
yep.
and working the map a little bit, but calling
We're still in
that
areas that we
smoke,
can get caught out,
finding that
though.
first kill, seeing the player cross, gets the second, immediately throws the Nightfall over to the other side, knowing that the rotations are likely coming through to really just lock it out for the other 2 players trying to clear A.
Wasn't down to an eco as
so
well.
Smart. And I've been
Yeah,
so
that's a really rough round from AG. 3v5, and you had the Fado also.
Push forward. This looks like a pretty aggressive hit.
I mean, but it's
Well,
just going to be a collapse for Martine.
starts getting worse as well.
Corner. Some damage suffered by Starso, but that's about it. Massive value from the push. Now just GRQ here with this Bucky. Going to be grabbed up. Shot's going to be ringing out. GRQ able to tuck back away the saturate. Not going to be connected with Starso. Able to find Kira over towards stairs. Now the neural depth invested. Just getting the spot out the slide into his demise. AU1 still working his way across. Had been pinged out, will still be able to find the kill. People
The
drop.
plan as well, make sure they can get
Dash
Astra ult. That's
plenty
nice.
available to mates.
Yeah, and they're
Be able to
confident,
find
man.
anything more. 4-1.
I mean, they won't need
It's
the
tough.
timeout. but
GRQ here, I think just kind of
they got to win the
giving
round.
away his position a little bit too early for free with that Bucky. I know Mates is being a little bit tricky with their timing, but they're a team that likes to take pauses mid-round. That is incredible that he finds 2 there.
The
Trying
double
to line
arm.
up for a little bit of a util dump to try to make a counter push, but just never comes through.
Okay, I mean, sure. I like that.
Timeout
I was thinking he wasn't going to time out,
I
but
get it because,
yeah,
again,
it's a
this
must-win
is
round.
Usually where you're doing your damage on this map, you've got to figure something out, and you got to figure it out now. And again, seen some good ideas in the beginning of the rounds, other than that last one, but the mid-round stuff, again, is causing them problems. And this is something that Mimi talked about in the desk that I was thinking the whole way through, is that Mates likes to work the map. They are going to kind of spread you thin, try to figure out where the weaknesses are piece by piece. And AG plays a lot of default, so it's pretty easy to pick that apart.
Just a couple more seconds remaining here in the Coinbase win condition timeout. See what AG has up their sleeves. It felt like they absolutely should have had that 2-2 scoreline to drop a 3v5. It's one of those things that can very quickly get rid of any momentum they had built up from that round 3 win. Back into a full purchase. Critical ultimates on the way.
On both sides.
Yeah, Mates ready to match. Dimensional Drift try to scout out. Cosmic Divide for the plant or for the post plant.
Yeah, this is one of these things where they might try to go through art, but when they see that
Okay,
there's a
looks
big
like they
stack
want to
there,
change it up a little.
and if Mini gets a little bit of space over B, it
Fight
might
over
be a
towards
quick
mid. I
pivot
mean, the camera's
towards the
gonna.
other side.
I'm pretty sure the camera spotted 2. To
Last
see
of
the
the
camera
flash,
to spot 2 and to still go aggro worries me, but it's a good flash.
Relay bolt to try to delay. It's going to be Beepo coming away with a kill. Fengier struck down.
2 was seen from a camera. You just got to cancel that, in my opinion.
Well,
But
Martin just able to snap out of there with that gate crash so very quickly. Now we'll just be throwing the mask on. Sprinting across towards that B site where for the moment it is just
taking the space with the ult as well. That's a nice round, man.
Getting all this pressure, Nano find a little bit more damage. Martin once again just making a quick exit, puts him a bit further away. Back
Got
to
Astral if they want to delay them. Jetsmace right now playing way too offside against the Astral as well, though, so they probably need to stick more on site. Yeah, it's a bit rough.
On either side, the Nightfall dodged out.
All 5 in the same spot.
Now, Beepo has that overdrive.
Astral back is nice, though.
His teammates are just gunning them all down one after the other. The push for the spot out, and Shrimp will fall.
Yeah, man. Force him down to another eco. It might be one of those one-sided ones again. Here we go again.
It's all about just, again, having the better of that early exchange. Mates there with the ability to TP out, even though they get flashed up.
Subbing the assistant coach, I've seen enough.
That's really, really nice. Great reaction.
Yeah, I mean, he might be
Beepo
thinking
there.
the same thing, man.
And that Nightfall trying to use that Cosmic Divide, trying to know that Mates are going to have to push forward ahead of it to make sure that this retake can't be that easy.
What's your favorite agent to watch at the moment? Gambi's Neon is the most entertaining thing, for sure.
And they dodge a lot of that.
Jumping around, proving that all the shotguns are broken in this game is really funny.
The dash up and over, but Martin's got him covered. I don't even know if Beepo knew that GRQ landed right behind him.
He just let him do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's just waiting for that.
In his teammate
Ooh,
now.
nice shot.
Becomes the tip of the spear, sliding forward.
Ooh,
Finds
very
himself
nice.
2 eliminations. Fengier and
They're
Shrimp
all on.
both gone. Now it's just that Marshall still staring over towards B Long, looking for the lurk from Mini. Looks like he had tagged him up, shot him once, so knows that Cypher's on that side of the map, and it's a
Great
clean
shot.
from Kira. He needs help. He needs a weapon recovered. It's going to be a double push out through water as Kira finds another one. And this plays in it, and you want a little bit. Now all just down to Kira. Vandal going to be scooped up. Tap of the defuse.
Could have stuck it.
Knows where one
He's
is
the
at,
best
but he
agents at the
doesn't know
moment
that
for
Mini was still a world away.
in this
Turn the flash
meta.
to jump forward, cannot find the kill. Martin survives with 2 HP.
Depends, man. The Yoru Neon argument would be hard, just because Danby exists. But probably Yoru.
Poor AU1.
Astra, is best controller at the moment for util.
Been pushing through water. It's been one
The best
player that
Senti,
has
I got
come
no
through there
idea,
when
man.
they've
They're
done
all
it, so
crap.
he's only anticipating
Chamber
that
maybe
one
in
isn't
this
ready,
meta,
tries
but
to greedy
honestly in this
really
meta, maybe
grab
Sage, which
the
is
gun.
mad.
I mean, you gotta love that. when you've got
But obviously
Martine
certain
behind
maps
you,
you're probably
know
just going
you
to
can
say
just
like a
let that
killjoy or
waylay go
something.
over. Martine is just sharp as ever. This is one of these matches where I was all eyes on Martine.
But no, it's a hard one, man.
Is
It's
he
all
just
like
gonna
map.
frag out of
It's all
control
map
here and
related.
just
So
make AG's life miserable so far. Yes, he has 10 kills already.
I mean, yes, but also no. The thing that we are kind of seeing from the mates right
best
now,
initiator at the
rest of team
moment is
are
Fade for sure.
keeping pace. They're right there behind him. It's not just Martine charging ahead, scooping up everything for himself. So already, vast improvements here for mates across the board.
Killjoy ult to retake this one. Are
Locking
they going
at
to
the
try
ready.
and go for a good plant? They go for the good plant. They would love to have the Astro on this. Do they have a plan to break this? It looks like they just want to go aggro.
Off the back of this one. But mates are just going to look to try to
They
fight
do just
forward.
want to go aggro.
The ult now getting invested. AU1 able to find a
Not the
timing,
best
catches
plan.
Pipo, and he gonna be
Dude, that
struck down
Fade
as
tether
well.
was lovely though.
Cliff on the approach, intercepting. Cleans up GRQ. And Starzo's going to continue to try to fight forward. For that second kill, but doesn't manage to find
Still
it.
winnable. Astra suck on the spike. Good plant for long.
Last one standing, just backpedaling away.
Just as soon as the smoke goes on the spike though, it should be a bit of a nightmare.
Called in. Down to
Star there instead of smoking the spike. What?
1v2 in the clutch from
Ooh,
Martine.
lucky they hit the shots though. Fair play.
Protects Kira
Maybe
the
there's no more
fuses in, and
smoke.
AG will find
They
themselves
must
a
use
second
double
round
smoke
win.
on the retake or something, or
This
one
is
smoke
just
on the retake.
good
Not sure.
awareness this time from AG.
Yeah, nice shot to the
knowing
end.
that Mates is gonna want to get
I didn't think
aggressive
the
behind
idea from
lockdown,
Mates
so
was the
they've
best
got
to
some
deal with the
follow-up
Killjoy
plans
out here
for it.
personally.
Throw in that seize and just
I'm excited for when
completely
people are going
stall
up against a Killjoy ult to just start buying an Odin. Like it's such an
Really
easy
nice
spam
shooting
from
there.
there.
Kira again, pretty sharp. AU1
Everyone's doing the
I
ult
will
over towards
say
heaven,
for
man.
AG,
Just
I've
spam
seen
it.
some pretty nice things in their individual mechanics.
Don't even need an Odin a lot of the times if you're at the right angle.
You know, just good shots, but it's going to take more.
Instead of doing this
Operator
thing,
gonna be online, though.
instead of doing this,
Hands of Fengir, see what
like
value
surely
he's
we
gonna be
just
able to get out of that. Does have the
one
dimensional
spam.
drift as well.
You don't even have to peek properly,
He's not going to be on the side
depending
of
on
the
where
map
it
this
is,
time.
line-wise.
Seems like now that Mates knows that op is there, gonna try something a little different. Look at Mini, but they're pinging it.
Yeah,
It's here
just straight
very
across,
early,
avoiding
man.
all those shots, but now the double push coming
Oh,
through
he's
to
here
try to
so
push him out of this
early, though.
position. Gets the
Ooh,
headshot
Prowler
there on
saved him.
GRQ. Tags him down low, but can't quite confirm that kill. Operator now, position forward, Glyph on that swing, dead. Solid and snappy. Another two-player advantage available now to AG. Neon on the approach, people sliding across,
Nice
Fengir
shot.
able to find him. Looks like this round not quite going to be going Mates' way. Barring a big turnaround from Martine and Starzo. The ladder
Guys, yo, got a knife. Oh no! Oh no! Don't lose this one, boys. Oh.
Out towards long,
This is devastating.
Enemy Yoru here,
For a
that operator
knife
still in
and
hand, but goes for
util
a
out at the
safer
same
plan.
time.
More towards that link side.
Oh, they got incredible timing on this as well.
Splitting apart.
And he's
Looking
missed.
to try to capitalize the dimensional drift.
He's
gonna be
had to
forced
get
out.
out with the ult. They forced the ult out of him no matter
You're seeing them
what.
both relaying this over the Cosmic Divide. Going to be called
They're
in,
both
but
for
they
the
both
ult
just push
anyway.
forward. In front of this one, Martine here.
Oh,
and screams,
God.
is able to find Kira, and now Fengir has everything to do. Swaps the weapon over. The swing in.
Holy
to his
2v5.
demise. Martine's just too damn crispy with it.
They actually wrecked them. It's a 2v5. They lost a 3v5 and they've lost a
All
2v5.
here from Starzo to push again.
And they used
up the
Astra
tunnel.
ult and Yoru ult.
Just catches him completely off guard. Util in hand there for Shrimp. GRQ's not even remotely ready for it, even though the C's comes up short. He's still best AU1. And Martine is Martine. No doubt in that moment you feel like that he's going to come through with it. Trying to win over the fans here.
Yeah.
I mean, they absolutely have. The performances throughout the run of the tournament already have been electric. Fans here more than happy just to cheer for some good Valorant.
Early deeper smokes, but they don't really dissuade Mates from window, and they're just going to try.
Now it's Martine's turn. Goes in with that dimensional drift to swing in. Beepo trying to steady it. It's going to be Mini coming to the rescue.
Chad, what were we saying? 9 rounds, right? And they beat the record for the worst ever performance on an international.
Looking for a
Uh-oh.
catch. Not quite able to find one. Have to backpedal, but AU1 does manage to come away with a kill. Finding that lurking
At this
Cypher.
rate, we might be trying to just look for
Can't get
that.
across deep enough into Art to really recover the weapon, so still just going to be there with that bandit in hand. Looks for a little bit more, but Martin comes out on
9
top.
to tie.
Fengyr now
Okay.
gone. Kira dead. It's just Shrimp. Backside with the Sheriff. Finding a nice shot. Finding a second.
Oh.
Third.
Oh,
Cannot
it's
get the
unlucky, bro.
reload, cannot get out to safety.
Damn,
People
my guy
within
was really
one
trying to get
tag.
an extra round close to the 9.
What a rally back that would have been.
Dude,
What a clutch.
dude, again, they hit so many nice shots, but they all just have like no discipline and they play so dumb.
So many little things that
Without
could go on their
finding
way,
better word, that is just
but they just don't
what
quite.
happens.
Starkso, oh my goodness. That was some nasty shooting.
Oh, it was really good shots.
Nasty. Shrimp to even on the scoreboard, but the overall round scoreboard not looking good again for AG. Couple more to go here in this half. They're just really trying to hunker down at A, anticipating this hit. They're going to try to put a lot of their space forward with that op.
Clear of that haunt. Question is, do they think that maybe the site is a little bit weaker? Well, now they have that extra presence confirmed, but what a flick. Fengyr snapping up to be able to find Beepo midair. Clean shot for him. That's what AG need. These last 2 rounds, they need that operator to be finding value. They need to keep it in hand.
And it's tough to read mates right now as AG, because if you're watching some of their VODs, they might just take a pause here. So you saw them think about, they considered the over-rotate towards B, but instead, they actually just hold the line at A, reading that maybe this was indeed just a pause.
Surprised they don't try and invent their own meta. It should be a really good meta for them. That's the thing that's worrying.
Early alarm on this because Kira's playing so far
Okay,
back.
goes close. Here's the alarm bot.
He's very aware
He's just
that they
relying on
figured
the
it out
3 to
already.
do work so he can get the rotates, and he might have owned it.
Back, waiting for the swing to come in towards him.
Has owned it.
Shuts down AU1. Now can just re-swing back through shops, through club, join in with the rest of the squad as the plane gets ready to come through. Kira forward into the smoke, is able to find Martin, but the trade back is theirs. Glyph cleans up the enemy Astra. Stunned up though with that saturate. GRQ swarms his way into halls. That's a spot
Bunch
now
of aim
down,
as well.
and suddenly Minnie's the last one standing. Still yet got
Great
some
shot.
bite here, but the
There's
time
no
is just
time
not
on
going
this.
to be on his side.
They say there's
Have
no
to kill
time,
them
but
both.
honestly, they might
They
just face
give
him.
that
So.
opportunity. So he will back away, and AG will
Nice.
find
I'm glad the
themselves
shrimp's
a
actually
third
tucked in
round
there.
win.
I was worried for it. They
This
were
one
still
didn't look
ready
like
to
it was
swing off
gonna
the contact
go
though.
so well, but
I was
a good
also a little
saturate
worrying.
and a
But
follow-up kill for GRQ stymies this round.
okay, they're closer, man. 6 more to
Sometimes you just
not
gotta
break the record.
get those individual
Well, I guess
players to do
tying
some
with the
good
record
stuff,
is
and it'll
kind
get
of
you round
the
wins, and
same.
that's one of those rounds. I think overall Mates macro pretty good, but again the shooting. I mean, Fengyr has been nasty with some of those flicks on the op. That's getting him over the line. A really nice saturate there, and ready for Starkso.
What's the record?
So
For the worst international
where you can get
performance?
him is AG.
MIBR.
Oh, looks like another early
They're the
A
current holders.
congestion. Couple deeper orb setup. Plus the Prowler to check, confirms.
This is a double Bucky buy. Obviously, people with one could damn well be deadly.
Yeah,
With
and we've
another,
got the
so
backup. Got the
certainly some
backup order.
gaps here. AG to try
Which
to
tournament?
exploit that firepower.
Toronto, right? 19 rounds for MIBR.
Not really in position to try to shut down this approach. People are just going to go sprinting in with that overdrive in hand. Fishing and searching around flowers. Seems like he may have heard the rotation there from Fengyr. Shrimp flashed up, tucks away back.
Takes the time in
One of
Bucky's.
the Bucky's now gone. Fengyr able to find Martin. Push onto the corner. People's position now.
Wait, and what? How's that guy tanking all of those?
Able to hold his
That
own.
first one did like 12 damage or something. Mental.
Mini still full HP. The neural theft's going to be invested immediately.
Yeah, I mean, he did miss him.
Big
but-
out reveal shows that flank coming in from Kira as well with the judge in hand. So try to go for the plan, but once again, a lot of this going to be on Mini's shoulders, especially now. Fengyr finds another kill, swing to the corner. Kira
Yeah, they got 4.
takes him down, and AG rescuing this half as much as they can. They make it 8-4.
Yeah, honestly, they look better today in a lot of different ways. And, you know, the individual play, much better. Some of the macro decision making, much better. A little bit patient, kind of reading some of Mate's tendencies.
Yeah, starting to find their footing, starting to really find that accuracy when it comes down to the shooting. So looking good, but can they get a hot start? Can they find a pistol in the second half? We'll find out after the halftime break.
I'll do it for the next one, Brad. I'll do it for the next map. Did you consider signing Boaster from Southern FC back in the day? No, not really. We didn't. I mean, we were like 43 wins in a row, man. We didn't consider changing anything. Why would you? There was no real point. And we had kind of all just made we'd all just made a pact to stick together. Which Ardis obviously broke to join G2, but that's sometimes you gotta take the bag. Four is enough here? Sure. Oh, this is watch parties. Is he not doing is he not watch partying this event?
I'm not capable of translating anything that's happening in this arena, but luckily I don't think I have to. Doesn't matter what day of the week, doesn't matter which teams are playing, it is a party here in the venue in Santiago every damn day. Right now, we go back into the second half of Pearl. Mates out to a lead, 8-4. AG started to find their footing just a bit, rounding up those final 2 rounds.
On the pistols.
Starting to connect with some shots that were missing in the previous, part of the half, as well as missing yesterday. Yep. Can that continue now? Back into another pistol.
That and more, and you can see that their pistol round win percentage this year not so good for AG, where it is pretty good for Mates. So.
Oh, they're not going to see this camera either, right?
This time around, Mini though.
Okay,
so much
nice.
Control with that
Camera only saw one as well.
Just thwart that attack single-handedly.
I like this from Gentleman's though. They got double layer. It's camera that can spot both sides here. So obviously if they break it from this, they still got the trip. So yeah, even though it's fake pressure, they still got the trip here, which kind of makes them feel confident it's not going to be a B. I like the group up. They might get pretty good timing on this turret. We'll give it away though. Oh, the clone? The late clone to break the trip? That's nice.
Might just end up being a big crunch in towards stairs. Wait out the nano.
What a weird round.
A little bit of a later linger here from AU1. Able to get the spot out. Or at least onto the enemy Cypher, but cannot find that kill. Gets Smitty down to 22, but he collects the elimination in the end. The base forward, GRQ with that frenzy in hand. Able to finish the
It's
job.
incredible,
Cypher
Teva.
now gone, but he continues to scale up. Loses his life forward, so player advantage going to be established now, expounded upon as Martine.
At least from AG, I mean the spacing wasn't good, but at least from AG they all were on the same page to fight together.
Might try to explore out.
I don't think with the numbers they
defender's
saw it
spawn.
was the right call, obviously, but
We'll just stay tucked away here.
I would have rather just take space on the site.
They know that these players are going to be
But if
low
we're
in
looking at
health.
positives, at least they
Can they hold the
did
line
it
against the
together.
numbers?
It's great patience being shown. Another nice seize from Starzo there as well at the ramp.
The bleak way to put it. Sometimes you gotta stretch for the positives,
Neither
mate.
player spotting out the
This
other.
guy's so dead.
The scale forward, but now Bifo has him outdone. It's a bit too far forward on that push. Bangir having to do it all. Finds the first 2. Here's the approach from behind. Looking for the double face.
Aha, it's unlucky. Dude, imagine he hit the one tap on Martine there as well. Double pistol for Gentleman.
Mates now up to 9. Both
Gonna make it a
pistols in
little
their
easier for them.
hands.
Yeah, again, there's some good moments here for AG, but it's just not quite enough. Mates, macro game so on point. Great reactions, anticipating that AG
Yeah,
was
I mean
gonna
they
try
did good
fight
to
back for that space
they did good
at
to
Art,
group up here.
and then they can just play contain.
As in
There,
Gentleman's.
One each on the extremities of that essential position that AG
Martine,
created for themselves.
it's
They don't
impressive,
give up
man.
a damn thing.
The only map that he's kind
As
of
always from Mates.
not looked up to
AG,
his
no
kickoff
buy-up here,
form
really. There's a
was the
bandit
first
and a
map of the
ghost.
tournament. That's it.
Those are the only weapons that they're going to go for.
Once he got rid of the
Force
nerves,
buy
he was
attempted.
just
Martine
looks great. Obviously, it helps when you get so many pistols that you can just farm the ecos. Like, well, would have been good if you got a couple there.
Meanwhile, Vinny, he's caught the flank.
Would have helped my argument a little bit.
Spam through that smoke, and Stars out finds Shrimp as well. And just insult to injury. Not allowing any cheeky, thrifty potential to come through. Swing in, and I say that, AU1 still going to be decent with the Bandit. Finds himself another kill. For the moment, AGR rotating around towards the empty site. People not too far away could absolutely shut them down with this judge.
They can find a decent timing. They can
when and how many is the camera
out of the
spot?
equation, but he's just going to make sure that
See.
his link position's covered.
He's watching this wisely. AU1 absolutely dead.
Go, mate,
now
go
you know
get him.
There's a judge on the opposite side. How are you meant to try to get past this? Some spam, the rotations coming in.
I think teams use Yoro to its best potential. There's definitely teams that use it well. I think Gentlemates are one of the better teams of Yoro.
Martin, second shot eventually will be rewarded. It's going to be a slide in. Martin does get
I think
taken
Nongshim
down.
actually use Yoro pretty well as well. Not that Francis is like farming that heavy right now.
Trying to be recovered, but
But a lot of their setups are like
very
make a
happy
lot
with
of
that.
sense.
Yeah, it's really nice stuff here from Beepo. Being very patient, understanding the negative space on the map, knowing that after AU1 got that kill, he might try to wrap in through Link.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, people do this default with Astra and you just get wrecked.
I can't see it, but I'm old, so I just assume that, you know.
I couldn't quite see that one, but
Yeah, it's a great spot for them. though.
and Mini absolutely
AG at
noticed
least got their ult to try and make sure they can actually get this round.
Like the patience being shown here at long A by AG, recognizing that that judge still in play. Put an alarm bot a little bit further forward, play for the longer angles. Try to get this plant down on B or not.
Just trying to draw some rotations, but right now, mates aren't biting.
No. They've misread this.
It's nice though.
Prowler not going to spot anything
Pressure
around
over
mid.
towards B. Lose over towards B for Gentlemates. Aggro over towards middle. What's the timing like on this one?
Towards the doors. Meanwhile, that
Oh,
contact
it's
comes
really
in.
good.
GRQ going to be taken down. Martin able to find Shrimp. AU1 still fighting back, however.
Nice, dude.
Manages to clean up 3. Let's get AG into an advantage
Still like the
position.
idea from Gentlemates.
So once again, look to deny a bonus conversion. Yep, that is not a clone. Huh.
Oh,
my
shit.
God. That was almost the biggest beef I would have ever seen.
Yeah, had potential.
So it's okay.
He ended up just styling on him, but
It's fine. Take a breather, people.
well, he confirms it. Starkster can go pretty fast over towards A main. Oh, he goes for Archer. They're going to double up. Big,
Side now getting joined by Starzo.
big fade eye here.
Swarm lobbed forward. There's that
I think they
approach
just
from
saw the molly
backside.
come from main as well, right?
Sprint in, people slides in, finds Kira, and looks for a little bit more.
Ah, really, really nice.
Starzo
Well,
cleaned
force
it
him
up
down to an
this
eco. It's
time.
another stomp.
The bonus is converted. This gentle
Ooh, it's a rough tourney, man. Rough tourney.
It's just the mid-round misread by AG is catastrophic. It completely costs them. I mean, even though AU1 good as gold here in mid, gets 3, but yeah, Beepo's just waiting. Again, it's just patience.
Of those 9 rounds, yeah, it's
Some of
looking
these
harder and harder.
angles catch AG off guard. And yeah, you're probably going to have to rip another timeout, aren't you?
And last one on the map will be sent here. 7-round deficit at the moment for AG. Just given what we've seen, given what we've witnessed from mates throughout the course of this tournament, qualifying into the playoffs, it's difficult to say what they really need to do, what they can do to try to get
What's your
themselves
peak
back into
rank?
this map.
Radiant, but it was 5 years ago. So it's up to you if it counts or not.
See what the economy's going to be
That was the
looking like,
most time we've spent in one season.
downs, to say the least.
Actually, we did 2 seasons.
Yeah,
we did
for
it
sure.
twice.
I mean,
But those 2
some of it
seasons
could
were the
come
most
down
time we've
to
ever spent in the game.
finding
So
ways that you can get the
up to you
waylay a
lot.
little bit more involved, finding ways that you can abuse the saturate, little things like that. Maybe just get scrappy, just try to get in mates' face and just go for some hero big
Valorant?
plays
Yeah, I
and
think it
see
was
what
called
you can
Valorant
get
back
done.
then
I
as
mean,
well.
One thing I will say about AG is when it does come down to the scrap, especially on that A site, I was quite impressed with their ability to, on the fly, just react to situations and
Get a rank
outgun
stream
their
going.
opponents
Yeah, I
at
didn't play the
times.
game, man.
But is the tough one because Mates, again, has always got those
It's
extra
going to take me a
layers.
lot to
They're
hit
always
that
looking
Q
for
button on ranked, I'll say that much.
angle or spot where they're going to catch you off guard, and we've seen it time and time and time again on this map that it has worked, and AG has often fell for those traps. So I think you just brawl. I think you just death ball and you go.
May as well. Who's next? Dimensional drift. Gate crash taken forward, but already GRQ eliminated his mates. They just killed him a lot, hell of a lot faster than AG could have realized. But Shrimp,
That's almost nice though.
Kira now arriving, last one standing. Swaps out the Guardian, gets himself into
Yeah,
a
they
1v2.
forced into this, so it's a must-win 1v2.
This is an absolutely necessary clutch for him to find.
Must win.
You were playing against Plumbers, yeah, but we absolutely popped them, so...
Economy's in the bin.
Overall's been looking better on the Astra, but yeah, like you say, we'll be going into mates at that point with no real weaponry.
Trying to sell a bit of a fake, but the problem is you have that Cypher utility
Just
over
get
on
in
Ace,
early,
which is gonna give
get the max rank, and then get
Ace a
out.
little bit extra time.
That's how we approach games these days.
Water, then re-wrap back across towards B. Would give him the catch on to Glyph.
Yeah.
Goes for the quick check.
Get out before all the zoomers take over, man.
Does at least have the players separated so can get
He's got a good go at
post
this.
plan he can possibly find.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Are you better at CS or Valo now? I'm probably better at CS at the moment now. But that's still not good.
Still going to be backside for the moment. He tries to work his way to stairs. Once again, has to clear that, but now it adds a little bit more ambiguity into the round. Mini still a world away, but Kira's just drifting straight into Glyph's open arms.
Well, it's going to be a force buy for the last round. At least they got an Astra ult.
Passed over to Mini. And that is going to be Gentlemates getting themselves up to map point.
Yeah, went for a bit of a scrap, but Starkso just flying ahead of all the util. Shrimp again, almost with that Guardian. Even though Kira's there to clean it up, if you have Shrimp alive in this 2v2, it's going to look way different in that post plant. And now you're facing some great ults for mates. Two great retake ults. You do have your Cosmic Divide as Kira, one away from the lockdown as AU1. So you could get some tools to work with.
That's a shame, man. I mean, these teams have just put such a downer on this tourney. It's rough. It's hard to not overreact.
On forward. People are just going to go backing away. The double dash in. GRQ able to find a catch with that saturate. Prowler chases over. People tucks away a dugout. A bit of silence. Lockdown considered. Alarm bot is going to be cycled forward. Looks like AG just wanting to pump the brakes, cut the noise. See if they can get.
I think you'd enjoy Minecraft speedrunning, mate. I've not even touched the game.
Trying to crunch him out of art.
They're just going to try to crunch into this lock down as well, and people sliding forward is able to find AU1. Now has it cleared out. Cosmic Divide going to be called through.
Jesus, imagine he didn't get that kill. He let him get so much value here.
That critical ultimate taken out of their hands.
What a shot, though.
Swing in out of art and GRQ. Doesn't manage to find Starzo. And he tucking back. Joining back in, gets himself forward in front of this Cosmic Divide. And Glyph on the swing is able to find 2 kills. Pengear and GRQ both going to be eliminated mid now. A 1v2 of his own to try to bring this map to its end.
He got tapped back.
Cannot avoid the Nightfall.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Planting the corner, the double face ready. As both players shift their way
He
back
had one,
across
right?
towards stairs. Have to be giving that consideration. Has he re-wrapped? Has he gone through water? Is he connecting back across towards mid? The answer, of course, is no. And he needs to check every which angle. Now in towards main. Once he sees that there's no one here,
Yeah, he at least plays this pretty early.
should know that they're both going to be leaning in towards that stair side. Can he isolate the kills? Taps the swing, and Kira with a headshot. Will keep AG afloat. 7 more to go to try to take this into OT.
Still trying to make sure they don't make history.
This is just a really wild round, but AG showing some patience, even though they're going to lose this lockdown to this push out.
Well, this is going well. Yeah.
Gets overwhelmed by the relay bolt and the
It really
dash
is,
in
man.
from Beepo. Starzo there just couldn't win a fight. It's been really clean for the most part, but Kira's been hitting some okay shots. Got another chance, but you used a lot of ults. You're 1 away from the way
I mean, this should be it though, right? Look at these.
This time, I think Mates, yeah, going to commit a little bit more to this orb. They don't want to give it up easily.
4-person push over towards A. Nothing here. They can take the TP.
Earn it on that side of the map at the very least.
Okay, jump the corner and take the TP. They're getting every
does pick it up
bit of
over
value they possibly can.
Grabs that up. They heard the exit. Now they're starting to rotate back towards this side of the map. And the more space that they're able to scale forward and gain at A main, the more AG might just think that that site has widely been abandoned. It is the weaker of the two. As we can see, though, 4 players saddled here at the moment, 4 mates.
People again with a shotgun tucked in right around the
Not
corner.
breaking this cam, man. Not breaking this cam, not pushing through door. They can keep the 4-person stack over towards A. They got all the ults. They're about to fight this as well.
Unfortunately, they're not seeing this
Yeah,
massive
I would be
stack for
surprised
mates.
if AG somehow win this. It would have to
having a
be,
tough time getting
dude,
the
we said this
info.
before earlier, and it was one hell of a
Mates is
waylay
just
ult.
playing ultra safe. I'm sure that convergent pass.
Metasfy,
part of
thanks so much for the prime,
mental
appreciate that.
equation there for the mates on why they want to.
Has a region ever not won a map of the land?
The noise now.
Great question.
Starting to be made. Debo just clearing things out, the drop down.
Oh boy.
Refract's going to be taken back out. The judge now still fully blinded up. It's going to be good for a kill. Martin finds
Yeah, it's
himself
done.
two.
Dude, what a
Both
fatal.
duels now dead. The dimensional drift
What a
gonna be called, and it's
fatal.
15 seconds
4
remaining
people
on the
in a
clock.
fatal.
They have to try to make a go of it, but they are surrounded and
Oh,
outdone.
smash them.
Clip for the final 2, Mates, 13-5. Take down AG on Mates' map pick.
Yeah, this Mates team, so clever, so interesting with how they work this map on Pearl.
Right there with you, though. An improved performance overall from AG, but still needing a
Texas
hell of
going
a
for
lot
it,
more.
man.
We'll see if they can find it on their pick of split. Otherwise, it's curtains.
Let's go! Vamos Chile! Viva Chile! Best country in the world! Come on! Viva la Chile! Need to stand up! Stand up! Vamos Chile!
Bit of cope, but this was Gentleman's map, so not the end of the world for that. Maybe the coach should lead with that, actually.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk.
Okay, chat, we've got split coming up. We'll be back in a little bit.
For 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Give me a power. Yeah, they're trying to. Gentlemen are doing a great job at farming the Chinese teams on Pearl to make it look like the EMEA Pearl isn't too bad. They're doing great work out there. They actually might have a better Pearl than BBL though after watching. It's hard to tell for sure. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
He's hunting down that title. The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here. And they fold it in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate and he can knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la. Es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa, me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la. Es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la exclusiva con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Jen here with Paco of Gentle Mates. Now, very one-sided win. You guys were able to deal with their contact plays with a lot of ease. Do you expect anything to be different on Split?
No, we came prepared. We are here to play our game, so yeah, I don't think there will be any difference.
Fair enough, and good luck.
Thank you.
These are the easiest games, I feel like, to break down and analyze. Welcome back, of course, to the desk here at Masters Santiago. We are one map in to our second elimination match of the day, and things are looking grim for all gamers. It does feel like it's a difference on the fundamental level, which from that point on, it's hard to get in the weeds about strategy and macro when AG seem to be struggling out there just to hang.
Yes. I'm trying to take a tone out of the mates coach there, but yeah, it really does come down to, I think the micro and the team play for AG, where they're just making mistakes, not clearing corners, and mates is just out there confident, playing their game plan, having fun, and dominating.
Yeah, you're saying not clearing corners, and that is true, but I also feel that there is an element to a Gentlemates that is feeling comfortable, that understands their opponent that they are up against, and they're just extra confident today.
Now, despite this, despite there being a bit of a gap between these two, maybe a disparity, it does feel like Gentlemates have done their homework, and our Verizon high-speed moment kind of showcases this from the very start of the map.
Yeah, if you watch this team play in China on their defensive pistol rounds, both the times they've shown this map, they've gone for a similar setup here where they're playing towards long. You'll notice mates baits with that cage and the cam, making it seem like there's only a lurker there, but from their perspective, you see they contact up into 4 players ready to eviscerate them. Mates then holds, waits for the reaggression, and again, completely shuts AG down when they go for these forward plays. Yes, this is an outsized matchup in terms of fundamentals and in terms of individual performance, but it's clear that mates also put some effort into the preparation to have a strong game plan to dominate this team. Because, well, they've been made to look horrible in both their match against G2, and here they are still a team that was a #1 seed for a reason and demand at least a little respect in your prep.
And I think it's not only that. I think that just like yesterday on Split, the longer that they have the first half went on, the more the AG was readjusting to it. I think that we saw a little bit of that as well. The deeper that the map was going, even though mates seemed more and more confident, I think that they are now taking the learners. We saw the frustration, but I think that they're containing it way more this time around.
Still a difficult result, and I want to kind of point out that IGL Saxo was really able to demonstrate a strong performance here. Looking quite decisive, couple of pushes up right towards the defender's spawn here, you know, when he was on the attack side. In general, just kind of oozing confidence.
It's so on brand for him. He was an absolute nuisance when we were speaking about the extra confidence. He was just pushing onto CT time and time again. Even in the situation that you see, it's a 2v5. They're able to turn things around and in many times disrupting the utility for AUE and, you know, standing up. If you're starting to see this start, so if you take your mind back to champs in 2021, if you were here, this is the kind of attitude that we were seeing coming up from him.
But it's amazing to see him get to do that in front of a crowd this size and play up to them. When you're talking about being there for champs 2021, it was you and like 10 other people in the building. He didn't have an opportunity to play against or in front of a crowd anywhere near this size. Valorant has changed so much since his success early on, and him still being here now as a leader for his team and getting this opportunity to show how damn good he is in front of a big crowd is really special to watch.
What we take away is definitely on the fundamental level between these two teams, and that's where the gap is. I'm curious to hear what AG coach Ed101 has to take away after a pretty grueling first map.
Here with ED101 of all gamers. Now, coach, in what areas were you able to spot the improvements that you guys were trying to make coming into today, and what more do you need to see from the team heading into map 2?
这个问题想问到教练的就是，你觉得相比于昨天的话，今天你们的进步和调整体现在哪些方面？包括说，等等马上就要打图尔了，你觉得还需要哪些地方需要进步的呢？
我觉得今天相比于昨天，可能大家应该放得开了一些，对吧？但是还是有非常致命的那种失误，多打少。我觉得在图2我们要注意沟通，对，就最基本的哪里有人看，哪里可能会有人，这种需要相互之间提醒一下。对，这也是我们可能这种经验上的不足吧。对，下一张地图希望能把这些做好吧。
I think today we are not that kind of nervous compared to yesterday, but today our mistakes is like even more fatal because you know today there are so many clutches with the main disadvantages we lost, and it's way more fatal than yesterday. But in map 2, I think we need to communicate more frequently, like on which angle I'm holding or not, and in that case we can do way more better than yesterday.
Well, it's good to know that you guys were able to spot the problem. Thank you very much and good luck.
It really is that simple. I think Coach ED has picked up on that pretty quickly. These players don't know what angles one another are covering for them.
It seems like it is a pretty basic failing in some of the communication between these guys. And again, I don't even need to see them win this map. I just need to see them looking like themselves, playing together, and taking some learnings from the first 3 maps we've seen.
Yeah, I do not think that everything is bad and it's just been terrible. I do think that GRQ was a little bit countered. Like, he didn't have a good map. He did not find impact with the Waylay.
And
I
his last go to get a map.
This one to be different for the swapping in roles now with him playing in the Omen. I think that he could be a very important part for all gamers to feel comfortable.
Mitch, we're looking at some grim statistics here. They are on pace for the worst tournament performance at a global event. That would be beating MIBR, who only won 19 rounds. If they get 13 forward or worse, they either tie that record or go down below. So all gamers, you got all the gamers lock in. Show me something better here.
Yeah, it would be a grim realization if the Chinese era of Valorant was as short-lived as it's now seeming to be. This region, this team also slumping so far in this series and haven't been able to take away too much of value to bring back to that home region. It's all fundamental.
I think it's good that AG's losses are not close. Of course not, man. It's awful.
This is their map pick. They were demolished by G2 on split to set expectations. They haven't been able to show a good split despite that being where they want to take the game quite often.
Yeah, for the side of Gentamates, this is comfort for them, as we're saying, all through and through. This is a map that they also like and enjoy, and we had that showing for the first map to show it. For the side of all gamers, Kira has a chance also to redeem the performance that we saw yesterday, and also a little bit of what we're seeing on the first map. I do think the Fangir also is going to be pretty comfortable. I do like to hear that every single time that we talk to all gamers, they're learning from every single experience. They just have to keep pushing through.
And for the Chinese region, this is their last chance potentially to show what they're made of on the world stage for now. So they best put their best foot forward. We're going to get back to the match. Take it away, Achilles and Payments in.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, this is for all the marbles, all gamers needing the rally back.
Give me 3 positives about AG.
Just saw this map from them versus G2.
Some of their attack strats aren't that bad. Their aimers and their ult strats aren't that
They need
bad.
the full 13 to extend this to a third and final map to get us over to Bind to have a chance to continue to represent the Chinese region here at Masters Santiago. Otherwise, they'll be punching their ticket home alongside FURIA.
And I think it's as good as a chance as they're going to get here. You know, going up against the Raze Yoru.
Ain't that bad, yeah. I mean,
less pressure in some ways
I'm not
in
gonna
terms
lie.
of what a Waylay would be able to create, like we saw with G2. So I think, you know, some of those protocols where they got caught sleeping a little bit, hopefully a little bit more polished today. We're able to avoid
right, AG on defense, Gentamates on attack. The thing that we saw from AG's defense last time is they're way too static. They would lose some map control, and there would be no reaction around the map. So let's see if they've learned. Saying that, there was a timeout and they were proactive like twice. On this pistol as well, I kind of like this. Getting aggro over towards A, they get some info, they can back over towards B maybe. Especially with the one holding here. At least one can go. Yeah, they might get 3 on the right side here. Because they were proactive. Does the Sky get here in time? Big flash that he can send in. Oh, the tether into the spam is lovely.
Here on that swing out, does manage the challenge.
Great trade back.
Out the fight. Raze on Raze violence.
Nice
and a fadeaway shot to find Martin as well. Pushed out from Mini, however. Yep, that B-Heaven stairs. Intercepts GRQ.
They're just over-rotating on these contacts. That's opening up space for Mini to do some serious flank damage.
Kill towards spawn is really
the cutter sounds completely wrecked them. And Mini last being seen over towards spawn has owned them also. Does he get around the corner before they get him as well? Yes, he does. Great from Gentamates here. They really did good here.
No
util though, so obviously going to come down to Angels.
Spike now in play. Swing around, it's going to be damage exchange. Mini down to 1 HP as Saturate gets lobbed in from Fengir. Swing into the corner. Kira comes away with 4. An ace clutch to try to get the pistol across the board. Fengir still in the mix, but now taken down.
Damn, bro, nice. Get some confidence as well. Close to his ult, big rounds.
A massive round from this race that was lacking on split yesterday versus G2. Now starts off this map. Staring down the barrel of elimination, comes away with the ace.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is the Kira I wanted to see. Put your opponent's names in your death note and go to work. And this guy was nuts on this map in China, and he's coming alive. Absolutely brilliant.
And he was one of the players having that slower start when we saw the shift over to Abyss. That's where he started to look a little bit more alive with that Astra.
Yeah, the Hero Stinger
Wasn't able to see it from him on the
gets
race
bored into
yesterday,
this
but
one
my
though.
God,
Hero
one start
Stinger,
now.
2 away from a
A bit of
Razor.
an investment here as Beepo Stinger in hands, gonna go charging forward, but
Well,
AU1
that is
outdoes it with that
a
Spectre.
team stun.
And you're just around the corner. 2 players now tucked in the mail. Starzo and Martine have absolutely been stopped in their tracks.
This is classic mates. Take a mid-round pause. Make your opponents
Classic mates.
second-guess themselves.
Dunning himself.
Love the patience being shown here by
Messing
Fengir.
up their round.
Just hold the
reason to
line.
move.
Yep.
Just put yourself in a more disadvantaged position with that Bucky if you do. Silence here will continue, it would seem, but now the push getting ready to come in, the Prowler. Does a check towards him? Yes, that absolutely does. Saturate going to be lobbed on an AU1. His turn
Nice
now.
util on this.
Finds himself the 3K, maybe a bit more. Starzo will continue the push in AU1. Can we just have back-to-back aces from different players?
Give it to him.
5 HP, 5 kills perhaps. See if it's in the cards for him.
Going for it.
He's going to go running forward, and no, won't be able to find it.
At least he went for it though. Gets a little bit closer to his ult.
Themselves a 2-0 start.
This might be exactly what the doctor ordered here. The confidence now should be starting
Yeah, I mean,
to
they
flow
got,
a little bit more. We saw that.
Got good money on
Even
this
though
as
they
well.
got bodied on Pearl, they were able to keep their emotions much more in check. Now it's time to get some of that positivity flowing, get some of that energy going. Just really nicely held. Again, a lot of what Mates likes to do on this map is mid-pressure. They want to try to create space that way, give themselves the ability to pivot to either A or B, depending on what they like. So in the early round here, AG doing a good job of nullifying that strategy that Mates is generally going to bring, but
The Boombook is stand up as well. It's a long
very
time.
cautious, very, very patient. Do get
This is nice from AG though, right? Kind of gave him, the Boombook gave him false info. TP'd across here and the Boombook followed him out over towards it. So they think, they feel like, Dunsmates at least, that they push back this line, I think.
Time, though, in mid.
It's like an A split.
Starzo just sending out the Prowler, quick clear of it from Kira. Shot still flying.
The one thing that, that's a little unlucky. The one thing that I was going to say is like AG, at least compared to the other split game, they've done good so far, like getting info on the sides. This on this round on the pistol, obviously they went aggro over towards A as well.
Bucky in hand, Fengir tucked away.
I mean, they can have the numbers stacked again. Look at this, bro. Kira's pushing down towards middle. Wait, they might have sussed it.
It's joined in. Blast packing forward, Shrimp able to snipe him out of the sky. The Saturate now on the floor. Fengir picking him apart, finds a second. Snaps back, won't be able to find.
He did good though, he did great.
Look at the damage dealt. Glyph down to 2 HP. Paranoia towards sight. Then on the reposition, just tapping this, trying to see what kind of reaction he can get as Kira arrives on this flank. It's going to be GRQ to find Glyph. He himself down the 10 health, and the timing is going to be
Still into a bonus. Look at him go. Ray's gonna Ray's can defuse on this as well and get the ult. They can keep this one going.
Conversion here at Masters Santiago.
Yes, this is exactly what we want to see. Signs of life.
Oh, but they're doing good stuff, right?
And even though they lose that
The B
player
main
in
stuff
mid,
was cool. The push down middle was good.
they commit to holding.
We haven't seen this
choke,
yet.
And Mates falls right into it, throwing all that util right on top of Mates. They dismantle that round.
Plenty to cheer about now.
Yeah, I mean, they got Ray's ult for this one as well if they want to keep it clean. Obviously, you could save it for next round. Got Outlaw. Everyone can get one shot.
Ready to go, 6-0.
Sight's a little weak though, so might have to be retake on this one.
Mates feel like they want to go for a pacey hit now into the A site.
That's okay. They got Raze up for retake.
Just going to be sent. Boombot lobbed in, gets the spot out. The smoke gone. It's going to be Shrimp to collect the kill.
It's fast.
The showstopper up and over the top into the site.
He's on side on his own.
Right there, smack dab at Starzo's feet. Lift looking to try to trade one back. Pulls away, not going to be caught by the flash, but does find damage on Akira. Spot there on a Martine. Just trying to pressure this race out, but what a snappy shot.
Oh, good night.
And now Martine absolutely screwed.
He's going for it, man. 9-0.
Looking to go 10-0.
The guy wants another Razor.
To find Beepo.
Yeah, let the Viper get the defuse, and we got the Viper ult for the big buy round.
To be on their feet.
And it's the confidence here from AG to play their game, which is anti-execute. Stop your opponents before they can really get into a post plant, get their feet where they want to be. Kira here, love the decision making. Spikes on sight, knocks it down. And he is
really nice.
Sharp right now. Just so ready. They can finally get on their feet. Try to get the crowd behind them. But it is going to bring a very quick timeout for Mates to talk about this a little bit.
It's a tough timeout. They're up against a Viper, right? I can't remember if they have any ults of their own.
Ice on this fire that AG
I feel like they haven't had that many kills. Maybe Starkso?
Fully packed into the corner, starting to find their bite.
Not even.
Not surprised at all. Take a look. Point-based winning condition here. Full buy, getting ready to come
And they
back
got the op out.
It's just going to be 2 of those half armors, but
When do we start believing? I mean,
he does have that
I think now would be an acceptable time.
The thing I like
We've seen
about
good
this
stuff from
situation
them.
right now for AG is that,
The fact they're
again,
actually
with
doing
that
stuff
raise
around the
there,
map,
you
like
don't
on
have that
defense,
easy ability to punish
is
some
the
of
big
those
changer
default
from last time we saw him on Split.
that AG is going to post up in. We saw this a lot with Baby and really elusive, catching players off guard, getting space where AG maybe isn't used to.
They're learning on the job.
Take that
I
kind
like
of
it.
space. But now this feels a little more comfortable for them. They know what this Raze style is going to look like. They have plans behind the blast packs to shut things down. They have plans at the entry points.
Fast progress. I mean, I think as well there's something that was like a big highlight is last time they played it after the coach timeout, they were proactive twice. So it's definitely something that the coach is aware of because he did it mid game, and then now they've had like a day to talk about it, maybe a demo to watch as well. And I think it probably helps the rounds that they were proactive. They won, so.
Wanting to play forward into this thing, and we'll just reroute now over towards Garage, but Fengir, as mentioned, that operator in play. Crash just behind him, goes for the peak. Shot not going to be connecting, dashes over to the side, tries to keep himself safe, but AU1 going to be caught up as Bebo is able to find him.
Big Joe, Big Joe, Big Joe.
Out these players on the opposite side of the smoke, sending out the blast packs, trying to slow down this approach. GRQ on the peak is able to find Glyph. Spike brought forward, but now everybody contained here.
Guys, I could farm them.
The swing, the lineup. Kira able to find 2. Stars out, however, in reply. Guns him down with the
Ah, they went back.
A 2v2 with the
A couple of them on different pages. Huh?
Back away towards Alley. Trailblazer out. It's a spot onto the enemy fade. Ducks away, not gonna get caught by the concuss, but Mini dead. Now it's all down to Starzo.
So jump out as well. Go on, the boys. Look at them go. Look at them go.
Working in Mates' favor.
Looked like they might have a good chance. They're able to force the op off of the hard angle, but AG again, so quick to rotate into position to keep their opponents pinned behind the pillar. Don't give them a lot of space. I mean, if it isn't for a little bit of a spacing issue there, and it's just unlucky, to be frank, Starkso just finds a perfect timing to swing that to get those 2 kills. That's a clean-ass round.
No, it really is. It's 11-1 and 1 now, suffering his first death, but not going to be too bothered by it. Kira continues to be a force of nature in this map.
11-1.
We're halfway towards that.
He could have cleaned that up fully as well if they carried on like
which
playing aggro.
Does have his available.
Got the Cosmic Divide. You're one away from Martin's
Okay,
ult.
they gotta
Really
deal with the
cheeky
ults.
stuff. They could potentially
They might
pull
lose a
out,
couple dealing with the
comboing those
ults for
two
sure.
ults. See if they want to go for it this round.
Hit nearly there as well.
Lose a ramp. In reaction, they take 3 past the middle. Who is this team?
Now looking for the push down. As Showstopper will connect. Fingers gonna fall,
Nice,
but
boys. Look at them. It's good, though. You did
has
great.
been displaced. G now just looking to focus forward, get this retake going. 4v4. It's now winnable position if they can get fanned out.
Look to take a lot of space. They can take all the way to spawn.
I'm going to overcommit as well, so
Hit the boom off the site, but it's all good.
Oh,
Moon flashed as well. Oh, we're fast going.
Towards heaven, Martin just going to be jumping away.
That's unlucky.
Drawing the attention with that gate crash. The site has been
So the
evacuated.
smoke for the spike. Smoke for the spike. Smoke on the spike. Lovely.
Here in heaven, Martin
Up
at
for the
main.
spike. Stick it the
hold
whole
down
way.
The body block as well, going to be coming through. 8U1 on that peak, finding 2. Blast
Oh,
pass.
Satchel,
Just managed to
man.
force him away. GRQ, here's them rushing him down, but Martin gets the classic out.
Okay, it's unlucky though. It's unlucky.
Finds that 3K, and Mates will get themselves on the board at around 6.
They got a little confused over
This
towards
is
the site,
good
but
stuff
it's
from
okay.
Mates. AG goes for a hard read that Mates are going to revert back to one of their tendencies, trying to go for some early mid-aggression. They put 3
Yeah, they
players
still did
there, but
good,
it's
man.
all
It's
just
still
a
good
push-up
trying this.
ramp. Again, if Mates are given that space, they're going to take it all day long. And then some nice stuff on the site in terms of giving some false information over just
Yeah, they
beautiful
should have
timing
half
as well,
shot
and
it
that
and then
blast
carried
back
on
doesn't get
going,
any
but
better.
It's not really registering that it's there.
also
Shrimp kinda just
the other
cleared it.
one like should just be swinging
Just
out.
avoid that situation. Hold the defuse either way. AG still in a solid enough position.
Big Joe.
Beepo. Oh, I mean, it looked like he had to read.
Nice. Shouldn't be getting that. Especially after he hit what you would imagine. Maybe it's Lansan. Did he hit the TP? Look at how proactive they are, though, bro. They're actually doing stuff on the sides all the time. They went from the most static team I've ever seen to doing so much. They're doing something every single round, apart from on the ecos, and that's good.
Underneath Flowers, just ahead of that peak.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Deep enough into the corner, so Starzo
Big Joe coming up.
not being displaced. Wins out the fight. Solid shot to shut down the peak from Shrimp. It's the dimensional drift now going through, scouting over towards screens, checking around, looking for the Viper, eventually able to find him, swing in and Mini, holding his own as well as Fengir will fall, Kira dead. He's looking to go back to back, start stringing together a couple of rounds here on this attacker side. GRQ going to be timing, checking in towards the
probably
site
safe.
now.
Honestly,
U1 would
could be
love to
alright.
just drift
Okay if he
away,
wanted
'cause
to do some
we know the win
damage.
streak has been big overall for AG up until the previous round. Rounds have been scrappy, so their economy is down in the dumps. Just silently make his exit. Slotting back over towards mid. Mates.
Well, we said they would lose a couple to the ults. They lost a couple and they got most of them out of the way. There's a Fade ult and a Viper ult.
He was going to try to go through the ropes and see if he could catch up, but instead they're just going to play it safe. I mean, economy a little bit shaky for a few players on Mates as well, so don't want to fork anything else extra over if they can help it. Good round for Mates. Able to play some nice positions up at the top of A ramp to keep AG from clearing some space to set up for those retakes. Really, that's a tough round for AG. You had so many huge ults that were potentially there, but they get shut down right here by this crossfire. So a couple nice little adjustments.
Still having fun despite the deficit. Coaching snapped up from AG.
What, is this
Not
a
as
tech
much
pause,
fun
or-
after these last 2 rounds get given over. They know
Are we
how
losing 2 rounds from ults, then calling a timeout?
this Mates team can be. It's a solid start, solid.
We call a
scoreline
timeout
established
after
already
losing
on
2
this
in a
map. They
row.
are
Okay.
looking for more, giving away that
Sure.
4v5
We got some
conversion
ults to
Mates,
make sure.
Something they want to look to avoid. Let's see what the buys end up looking like here.
Nice, dude. Seriously, I'm telling you, this is a brand new team right now. What's going on
Bit
here?
shaky. Might be seeing some Guardians, Bulldogs, Stingers into the mix here.
Yeah, you know what I'd really like to see here from AG is an aggressive set play.
Must have seen something. I'm not even sure if they've seen something. I think they probably just want to make a good plan with it. It could be something over towards A. They should be pretty happy with how they're playing though. They're not doing too much bad at all. There's a couple of stuff like on site when maybe they should chill a bit and go together. A couple of rounds where like they're not on the same page, but their actual like at least pre-barrier plans are really good, and they've been doing stuff reactively as well.
Maybe that's what they're doing in mid. I mean, I saw the pings come down.
So it's a good timeout as well, right? It's such an important round. This.
Maybe they're thinking about a convergent pass there.
They go for the full spy as well. Try and keep up with the momentum on this. Oh no. Very passive though.
Taking their time with it, really trying to suss things out.
Uh oh.
A lot of stars placed
very passive.
over on this B side as well, but
okay, Skydog down once they hear no sound, and then can set up one close over towards A with the judge. Just go close, man. Just go close. It's fine. Sure, they just wanna. They're just gonna do. Just gonna cycle util once they put the smokes up. So you can raise up.
Paranoid trying to delay the flood.
Got Razor for retake. Got Seekers to make sure that you kill someone with the Razor so you know where to shoot it. Got the Waylay ult as well. Seekers, Waylay ult, Razor, send it. Weird order, but
Sarso and Martin both going to be taken down. Clip there for the trade. 2v3, however, is a full flash.
Insta tap of this. Insta tap.
GRQ just takes a bit of that damage, gets it up halfway on the defuse as AU1 finds a kill and
nice.
AG
Strong from
find
them.
another round win. The timeout working a treat. They get the shutdown. Get to invest the 2 ultimates, 3. In fact, I believe the Seekers went flying through.
Yep.
Well handled. Oh, they look so much better, man.
Yeah, and again, big individual wins out on the extremities in the 1v1. GRQ wins. Even though the convergent pass doesn't hit anybody, they don't care because they know it's going to force them right into that showstopper.
Martin right before he can gate crash out as well. Timing just a hair off for him. So now 4 rounds to lead. Again here for AG. Up to 6. How many more can they get? Gonna look to break the economy of mates if they can find this follow-up. Secure a lead at the half.
3 players again over at A ramp, something that I think the coaches addressed. They don't want to give up that space easily to
Yeah,
mates.
but they also did a boom ball, which kind of suggests that they could be over towards B main as well.
Doable. So you're just going to be committing a little bit of extra early resources in that direction. They're leaning pretty hard over towards A.
Full info over towards middle right now. They can keep the 3-person stack over towards A.
Dog. Gonna see
Here one spamming, they spot one with the dog as well. Keep the 3 strong. Ooh, it's gonna be. Okay, yeah.
Nightfall gonna go cross, connecting on to Shrimp. Back pedals away towards back map at sight.
Lost some time there with that flash. That was nice.
4 players. They're gonna try to work their way. Maybe just down through vents, across the mid.
Good luck in
To
vents.
be rerouted. There's a spot
No,
out there. And
mate.
One can't make it onto the rope. No clear that boom bot now. An immediate TP back across the back side for GRQ. As you say, Mini moving through Ramen. Fengir able to intercept, and or rather, it's going to clip there.
Great nade.
Spain Shell's going to be lobbed in. GRQ from
Oh, it's a
backside.
great
Finding himself
nade.
a second. That one is all on Glyph. Arriving onto the scene in a 1v3. The time, however, is just not going to be on his side, nor is the
Okay,
shot.
very,
GRQ
very
with
nice.
3.
Chat, couple of things that won him this round. I'm going to take away the Omen ult. What was the other thing that won him this round?
Not crumbling under the pressure.
Who's going to
Even
get it
after
right?
losing your player in vents there, AU1 going to go down.
First, straight away.
Fengir
Kira push,
wins
B
another
main.
1v1 for
Front dog, egg dog, nailed it.
From garage and from backside, absolutely beautiful. Nobody overcommits to anything.
They spot numbers over towards A. What does he do? He takes B main control.
That is stellar.
Then they got a little crossfire going on. The nade's good. Between them, they kill 3.
As mentioned, economy kickback here for mates is going to be brutal, and it is. 3 sheriffs, a stinger, and a ghost. Just trying to work their way forward onto the site, but that might have just been through the smoke. Shrimp was able to find one. People dead on the approach. Fengir will fall. Mini going to be good for 1. Glip finds another. Still though, 3v2 as the dust settles.
Yeah, they gotta wait for the raise there.
Pull off this Thrifty. Kira's still a ways away.
Still have both flashes.
What's he gonna do? Go real late because he's expecting them to go heaven as they take sight? Yeah, it's not bad.
Smoke to block off Martine's position. Has to scale forward through this one. Needs some damage. The blind spray taking him down to 60. GRQ looking to try to keep his eyes forward on that side. Martine snipes him out of the sky. Kira dead. The approach coming in at GRQ again. Back-to-back 3Ks for the
Look at him go, man. I'm impressed, bro. I'm impressed. They're doing good, dude. Doing really good.
They're just really calm and collected right now. Not overcommitting to anything. Winning some of their individual battles. Showing off some really sharp shooting. GRQ in particular, again here on Split. Coming alive. Saw a little bit of it against G2. He's much better today. And oh my. I think we're getting the second timeout.
I mean, you have to at this
Yeah,
point.
it's panic stations.
Second commitment on the timeouts here.
Does this mean you're going to be watching China this year? Oh, not a chance, but it's nice to see.
Knowing that they need those 2 rounds, need to make this an 8-4 scoreline.
One nice half out of all the teams.
Hasn't felt like Mates
Come on, man.
play their game plan on this map. It's been a lot of just trying to go for those extremity pushes, those big executes that I think really fall into AG's hands. That's exactly what they want you to do, because they generally have good protocols about avoiding those hits on the extremities. That's where I was really impressed with them watching in their VODs. And what usually Mates wants to do is go mid, and AG had a couple rounds where they were able to at least make it a consideration or a hard consideration for Mates where they didn't want to keep trying to push their luck in that situation. And it's just been...
If they win, chat, we've seen one nice half from them, and you're saying if they win the tourney, guys, they're not winning this tourney. I don't know who needs to hear it,
all those little tricks that we're working
but I promise you they're not winning the tourney.
Absolutely smothered out of this map.
Hint in the Cosmic Divide available from
Clip
host
it,
plan
chat.
for Mates.
You guys are deluded. It's been a great half. Just take the win.
Boombot's going to be exchanged. Fake of the TP forward. Beepo just clearing that corner. Seems that they do have control of Garage, at least for the moment. Well, Spike's still going to be dropped back over in sewers next to Starzo. Just watching to see if there's any deep walk down into mid.
Yeah, Mini's changing his position just a little bit. Going to the top of sewer ropes. Seeing if maybe he could catch somebody off guard from AG.
God, they're actually forcing him to do a 1-3-1.
Get a little bit of space, and here you go, back to the bread and butter for Mates.
Trailblazer having the spot.
Where was
A little
this?
tuck away from Mini, not
There
looking to get
was
caught.
none of this
Wires it up
in
for
the
them.
last
There's gonna be
split game.
something accompanying that Trailblazer forward at the same time.
Legit looks like I'm watching a different team.
Catch here on it, Glib. He
Does
is
have re-pushed and taken back
enough.
B main?
This might be a fake.
Drawing a hell of a lot of attention, making plenty of noise.
They're trying to make you think it's a fake.
Look at Fengir.
He's held it.
Yeah, but because they got the B main control here, they can heavy rotate out. I really like this call from Gentleman's. It's good, especially if they stick this Omen or this is a great fake from Gentleman's.
Want them to push into A. You want them to go in towards the stack.
Yeah, Kira's got to do everything, and he's not expecting B main. Oh, he heard it. Oh, Jesus.
Look for the swing on the corner here. Trying to flush him out of the blast pack. Pushes Kira back to the wall, and Cliff guns him
That's
down.
unlucky, bro. That's unlucky.
Gives the player advantage, and now the plan over to Gentlemates. Bruce, we're just running down the clock.
Jesus.
I think it's just a save.
Seems like that's going to be the case. Not one
Sure.
to risk that operator. 4-player save. This Mates managed
No,
to
that's
strike
good,
with the
man.
last
Give yourself a good
12
chance for the last
seconds of
round. Don't give him any
This is
odds.
massive for them as well. Not losing out on any players. Not losing out on this weaponry.
How did the
They will be
Satchel
able to
not even
retain
affect the other
everything to
guy?
try
Did
to
he
get
pop it that
themselves
early?
that 4th round
That
win.
was incredible.
And it's all about this early round pressure they create at Garage that opens up a little bit of extra space, and they're able to go back in the mid where they want to go, bait out some util at A tower, bait out rotations over there as well, and then make the call to pivot over towards B. They've got Kira on an island trying to hold the line.
He shot it. Did he actually shoot it?
Can it be 4 for
Let's
Mates?
see.
That's a really nice round for them. That's more of what I've seen.
Wait, how's that interaction like this? It barely
from
moved
them on
him.
this map. So is AG going to have an adjustment? I'm already seeing pings from them towards mid, so clearly they're considering that space, making sure that it is accounted for in some respect.
Get that high five, surely, by the next map.
Someday.
We'll walk in towards mid. They're around the corner, setting up some stars in the meantime. Lone paint shell out onto the B site, and the off shot ends up going wide. Bengir still swinging out, but does have to back away.
Oh, considers it.
Situated once again in male Trailblazer. Spotting
66 Apollo, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you for doing it.
Would just be Martin basically guaranteeing his death should he take that. Oh, elbow gonna be spotted.
Goes back for more. The mad.
Finally, a headshot. Bengir dead. 2 players situated here on ramp.
Good bait
Spot
though.
out.
It's a good bait.
Ah,
You
you
almost
going
flashed.
to be lobbed in, but Beepo uncaught by that, unblinded. Finds Kira, and they just run down GRQ. A 2v5, it would be monstrous. With the gun barrel spotted, and now it would have to be an ace clutch from Shrimp to make it a 9-3. Won't get the opportunity. Massive round for
Still,
Beepo for the 3K for him.
I'm still happy with the 8, man.
Mates managed to find that 4th
I'm
round
happy with
win
what we
to close
saw.
the
This
half.
was such a drastic improvement from their last split. It's not even funny.
Impressed with AG, playing their game plan.
It's actually impressive.
To near perfection, the best we have seen.
But can they find another pistol to take that step towards bind, or will Mates look for a run back? We'll find out after the halftime break.
What would you say is the best map to analyze from a coach perspective? Probably the maps where like you can do the most, like Havens, Lotuses, where you can have multiple reactions, I would say. Depends how simple you want to keep it. Split's pretty good for simple stuff. Split's just like a push and pull. Yeah, let's do a prime ad. You're right, Brand. So right. Celebrate AG. What game is my guy playing? Celebrate AG getting getting 8 rounds. Let's go over towards here, chat. You can go out of full screen and you can see if you have a free Prime sub. It's not going to cost you anything. You might have it with Amazon Prime. You'll get no ads for the rest of Masters. And you have a little slug next to your name as well. Support the channel. All of the good stuff. You might have forgotten about it. You might be on YouTube. Maybe you can come over. Who knows? Thank you so much, Priscilla. Priscilla, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Savulo as well. Thank you with the prime as well. You forgot your prime? That's so fine, dude. That's why I do it. I appreciate you.
There's, at long last, plenty to be excited about, AG.
Chunk as well, thank you for that. And Squire as
Some of the
well.
most hope
Thank you so much, mate.
that we've had for a team from China at this event. So maybe give us a map 3.
If you
but
shoot a satchel,
like you
does it
said, has to
explode?
start
These
with a
days,
pistol
yeah.
here.
Sente with the prime, thank you so much. Gallon as well, also with the prime, thank you, thank you.
Let's see if AG can give him more to yell about. Let's see if AG can give him a map 3. This thing started off so damn hot for them. Kira with that ace. Let's get their first pistol to snowball that into their first bonus conversion. Now their first lead at the half in this tournament.
Yeah, and I think they're going to go for something they like to do on these pistols, just go for a big hit towards A. Kira's got a Sheriff, though. So I'm not sure
It's
if maybe
Austin Powers with the prime as well, thank you
kind
so
of
much,
a
thank you,
normal
thank
look.
you.
Normally it'd be Kira blast packing in
The
there.
real Austin
But
Bounds.
without those, obviously, it's going to be kind of a slower approach.
Okay, can they win another pistol?
3 players here. 2 at the top of ramp. There's the peak. It's going to be AU1 able to find the first as Martin will fall. Starzo as well, tagged down, now dead. His paint shell flies up over towards heaven.
I mean, surely they got a map here.
Manny and AG looking phenomenal here to start off the second half.
Just a great read. And a great little micro adjustment compared to some stuff they've shown in the past.
Stop. Chat, you gotta believe, dude. You gotta believe.
People with his work cut out for him has that
Look
sheriff.
what's going on in front of you.
Now he's alone, and Kira, maybe not the ace, but it's another 3K and a flawless
Look at that
pistol
impact on
AG.
pistol.
9-4.
Jeez, it's just a little bit of change because you're kind of playing to expect if they're going to go this way, they're just going to blast back in. But it's just them trying to oversaturate the angles at the beginning, at the top of ramp. They do exactly that. They've got a bunch of sheriffs. They're ready to brawl. Brawl they have. Just a shorty there for Martin is the only gun, the only pistol being bought. And he's just gonna tuck right around that corner. Meanwhile, AG being thoughtful here, talking things over a little bit. Let Fengir hold this angle down with the Marshal. Try to see what you can find out. Interestingly enough, AG likes to play this map somewhat similar to Mates, where they want to create this mid-pressure. Sometimes you have a little bit of trouble getting some coordination and sync going. Let's see if today you can find ways to
And they're gonna dodge the stacked site,
some
right?
of those obstacles that they faced.
How much sound do they make? Does the rotate get her in time? Oh, not a chance.
Stuck onto the corner here at Raptors. Mini gonna be good for one,
Oh,
but
what
then
a
flushed out
satchel.
eventually as
Nice, dude.
escape.
Might get another razor really early on. Give him the spike.
3 towards that next
Time to start snowballing. Show me it.
As Pipo and Martin will slowly work their way across towards this side of the map.
Yeah.
Classic of the shorty. It'd just be the tuck and death with the spike. So you do not want to give anything else over to this Raze right now.
Yeah. They're doing it.
Marshall over into his hands. He wants to go hunting. Pipo, to avoid being put on the menu. Backpedals away. Paint Shell trying to buy himself some space. Back up the stairs.
Do they want anyone else to get the kill?
Tagged up, taken low. Now the re-wrap around towards the garage. I mean, they need to get into the blast radius of this spike. It's anybody but the Rays, it would seem, is what they're after. It'll be GRQ instead to collect the two
Nice
remainders.
though. I like this from AG. That's good.
Get themselves up to double digits.
Actually, look like a
rounds here
brand
on
new
this
team
one
this
as they
map.
count
They really
versus
do.
G2 across both maps. They are looking to send this to bind.
Let's go. They are just so aware. Doing such a good job. And I like the way Kira's using these blast
fadeaway.
packs to mess with the other players. He's not necessarily just diving in all the time. Like, even though he had one that he kind of beefed.
How would Prime Jet rank
they've actually been
among the
working
current
really nicely to
duelists?
make
Hey.
a difference in these rounds. Make a difference in
Prime
these
Jet was
fights.
mental.
Spot out early for Beepo, quickly cleared. He's just gonna
Prime
trade
Jet
it
would
right
just be
back.
played on every map.
And they're back to
You realize Prime Jet was alt right click its reset. 3 smokes. Were they 9 seconds or 8 seconds long? I can't remember. Insta
Saturate lob
dash.
He backpedals down. Opposite side of that vet, and Fengir does end up getting punished for that over-aggression. Many able to find it before the smoke blooms at Mail. Kira chasing
2
in,
up
spots
drops.
out the
You're right,
field,
yeah.
finds Starzo. Headshot to clean him up now. 1 away from a showstopper. Mini just going to stay
Ooh,
tucked
good
here.
little bait.
Flushed
Good little
against the
runaway
wall, the
bait.
peek coming in and does manage to outdo Kira. Now
There was
3v4.
7 seconds. Ooh,
Players
okay,
like
yeah.
closer
Still, there's
and
7
ready for the
seconds.
approach here onto the B side. Beepo play on the
So
low,
that's a
grabs the
21
forward,
second
and
one
he
way.
He's able to find another. Mini's now dead. The swing in. GRQ gets Beepo.
Double pistol into a double bonus. Oh,
They are looking for another bonus conversion.
right? Yeah, surely.
He's Martin, though.
Martin in the 1v2. The smoke now blooming. The flash going to be sent. The drop down. They're not looking at him, but Martin's not hitting him.
All the things that we said about AG yesterday, I feel like I could say about Mates right now.
It's a rare whiff, man. It's a rare whiff.
They're
That's
not
all I got.
hitting their shots. They're not making great decisions. They're individually making mistakes that AG is able to punish. But all the credit in the world to AG because they're playing so well. They're
Where's that
so
bullet gone?
sharp. He just can't do it. He just got a little over.
I might jump to his defense there. Where's that bullet gone?
I think to try to end the round. But now it's showstopper for Kira, Judge for Beepo. Shotguns abound.
All this to prevent it just from getting up. It's a map point. They hear that outlaw ringing out. The dash up and over the top, and Martin does
I
find
might
the
have to
timing.
slow-mo that one, chat.
Able to find Kier. So once again, that showstopper not going to be a quadri for them to contemplate in this round, but lose that on Star.
Dude, everyone can get one shot from the Outlaw.
The player eliminated. Down to the base of ramp. Hey, you want just spamming on a timing?
What is
Did people
that?
make a noise? I have no idea, but what a kill to be found. Flash finds Fengir, pulls back. On the peak,
boy.
dead. The Bucky from Martin.
He wants
Still
redemption.
Going to be deadly, but Mini with that bandle in hand. G, her Q just turns on a dime, finds him. Flip gets another, but then gets traded out. The
Very,
tap is
very
there.
nice.
Martin
Dude,
is
12-4.
dead. And AG
Yeah, let me see this
are
shot.
up to map point. Mates need 8 just to take this to overtime.
This is clinical.
Let me tell you, I don't see that happening.
No. No, this is a revitalized AG team.
No, they look completely different.
All it took was one day, and what a difference it has made for this team. You just have to be so
Yeah, I
thrilled
got
with what they're showing.
I got the spray ready for after the
Here
game.
we go.
8 chances to close it
Trying
out.
to set up the showstopper, but
Got a Razel to make it easy.
Mini's the closest
Oh, boy.
one. Lob in and still will be able
That's
to
a
find people to
solid
make it
trade,
as well.
man.
That
Glyph has to
second
do
player
so
from
much.
coming up with a kill.
Ah, it's
Finds
done.
the second. Clip
Dude, they
is dead.
13-4'd him.
Just Starzo and Martin, the dynamic duo from Pearl, and we're finding such heavy impact. The last one standing in a 2v4. Try to have any ounce of a hope of taking this to overtime, but there is no hope, not on this map. Starzo will have a little bit of fun here as he finds himself in second. But even he knows that this is a bridge too far gone. 23 health, 6 bullets.
Damn, dude. What a statement map. They got a lot better since that last split game they played. It was completely different to watch, especially on defense. Double pistol, double bonus obviously helps, but my goodness.
this is incredible.
I like what I saw here.
Finally a map win.
We're going to maybe Gentlemate's best map as well, I would say. Bit of bind.
The night, they are pushing us the distance. One more map to determine which team sticks around.
Yeah, before we do that, let me just really quickly check what went on now. Payback speeds. Oh, that's a little unlucky. Just to the right with a couple of them. I felt like the first bullet might have been on, but it feels it feels close. Feels close. Okay. Yeah, I think the first one maybe just over the top of the head and then everything else to the right, but I don't know. It's one of those where you might want to zoom in for it. It's a little unlucky. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Wait, have I uploaded the VOD? I don't think so. Yeah, let me upload the VOD real quick. China, yeah, they got a map, dude. They got a map. And they'll be feeling confident they can win this as well. I do think Gentlemate's bind is probably too good, but we saw some improvement, man. That was nice to watch. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit. Angle, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirle esa chapa me gustan pila y tú sabes que yo soy puto y que estoy la es mentira. Full de los bolsillos pa' darte lo que tú pidas, ya están dándole a la tu si va con un vuelo de ida. Ponla pa' subirla, ponla pa' subirla.
Now, there's no more crushing a feeling than being knocked out of competition before you had a chance to show what you are made of. Fortunately for all gamers, they're not going to have to face that reality here in Santiago either. Commanding map win on Split. It was their map pick, and frankly, our expectations were low.
Yeah.
Safe to say, they've been exceeded.
They were in the floor. This was looking like a discussion of, this is the worst tournament ever for China. They're not winning a map. Will this be the worst performance for a team ever? Is what we were talking about going into this match. But this was a complete turnaround. All gamers actually looked the way they did in China. Confident. Actually coordinated. It was a complete 180, Bea.
Yeah, absolutely. I was saying, just if you want to be reactive, just do it. It's worked in the region. Why don't you test it here? Move that frustration to another part. They made Gentlemates look like idiots. I am sorry, but it is what it is. I think that Mates ended up with like 11 first kills, and they only were able to win 4 rounds. Like in so many of these occasions, as you're saying, Mimi, we saw a team that I do not think Mates was ready for.
Yeah, I mean, let's have a look at it a little bit closer. Let's put it under the microscope. It's Kira that opens up this map with a stunning pistol round ace. A play we've highlighted and said we need to see more from. We knew there was something lurking under the surface. Finally, that exact Leviathan has come up and bared his jaws.
Kira was the greatest example of the failures in all gamers playing against G2. He honestly looked lost in that series, getting caught out with his nade out in vents, making weird decisions. They were so unusual compared to how good he was in China. But here, he played like himself. These retake rounds in particular, bounding in with the double satchels, so confident with the duels he's taking. This is exactly the man all gamers needed.
And that's the key word, confidence. That is something that they needed to take on those duels. If you're going to go up against a team that just wants to face you time and time again, you got to square up to them. And if you take a look at the numbers and we compare people, for the love of Christ, the things that I have seen this game, you got 3 people pushing you, you get your boom boat out. I'm like, what are we playing here? So many of the decision making that I was seeing coming in from Mates, I was like, are we experiencing the same here? I know that I can see everything, but...
We saw some really odd post-plant structures, I think, for Gentlemates. Like, you know, BP in one of the first ones, I think like round 4, round 5, being caught out in the open as the smokes come down in heaven and just sort of getting caught out. And then we have crossfires that AG are finally able to put together. It looks like those protocols are now in place.
Yeah, I wanted to show a couple of these rounds. This is first this lovely retake. It's with both the Waylay and the Raze ult, but they just execute on it well. Get half through the molly, exactly what you have to do. And then it's just some confident swings from the last 2 to clean up that round. You look at another round where they're playing into that retake. This is a great reaction. Omen ult across as this kind of last-minute rotate is coming in from Mates, and watch how they set up this crossfire. Kira jiggles, baits out a little, pushes the nade out to push them into him, then he isolates his fight as backside IMGRQ is also fighting off that nade. It was these little things that were consistently the failures for all gamers, and it looked much better in those moments this map.
It's easy for me to be EMEA based, but I really, really like the fact that this is the way that they won the map. It was not like wishy-washy, no. This is us highlighting the fact that not only they relied on those reactions, I did not see hesitation. Every single time that there was an action coming in from Mates, there was a consequence coming in from all gamers, and they started staggering onto those ones. Since GRQ, I think that he had a lot of impact, and that was something that I was looking for him, and I expect also moving on to Vibe.
Nice to see that all gamers can prove Newton's third law exists. That is great. But now we have to ask the uncomfortable question.
Yes.
We didn't think we'd be in this situation, but now Gentlemates are also looking down the barrel of potential elimination from Masters Santiago.
It is wild to be in this position. I almost wonder if they got overconfident from that map one, did not look themselves here on Split. Luckily, we head towards Bind. This is a map where I think they've been competent on. They're playing the double duelists here. I think that for this team, this is really about focusing on themselves. And now it's them in the position of having to fix their fundamentals, go back to playing together, and just reset expectations going into a Bind. Because now, in an unbelievable turn of fate, elimination very much on the line for the Samia squad.
Yeah. After the first map that we saw, my eyes have to go to players like Mini. I think that not only Bind is a very good map for him, I think that he was one of the few players that was keeping his head in the game time and time again. We also seen some of the reactions for the side of Mates being like, is this really happening? Like, they couldn't believe this was actually the reality.
Yeah, the frustration. And of course, all gamers making great use of their ability to get out of their chairs and do some trash. Great to see that from Shrimp as well. Kira brimming with confidence a little bit more now. Now, we've had a chance to look a little bit at the bind of this All Gamers team, right? They showcased it in their home region. Pretty rough loss against Sliggy Gaming, and then like an overtime win against DRG. I'm not really sure what we should take away from that.
It's not super high in their map pool, but they're comfortable playing it. I think that they did get out-called by Sliggy in that series, and they haven't played it since. It has been quite a while, remember? That was the final, it wrapped up, and now we're back looking at this map. I think going ahead at this veto, it was a very predictable one, so I would have expected them to be prepared to go into bind here.
We're seeing the players now here, and Starks are stopping, and each and one of them be like, hey guys, you know, 1 by 1, we got this. But that frustration that was there from map 1 is still in the second one. Like, these are worried faces, Mimi.
It's the duelists that he's really got to talk to, I think.
Extra attention to Beepo. That's big to me. You highlighted him, Bea, that man who struggled so
and
much
making sure
last
that the mentals don't drop.
I think some of the attack-sided calling on that split was a little disappointing to me. Some very late pivots into sites with low information that they were getting punished on in that
Chances of
second
AG
round.
winning this. I don't know how their bind is. John's mates have got a good bind, man. Really good bind.
They had zero purchasing.
But that was also prone by the fact that the moment that
They'll be feeling good
after
that, after what just happened there, though.
Pushing main, and they're like, oh, we already do not have any reliable information to be making this goal. The stars, the smokes start appearing onto heaven, and then they're put into a position that, again, they did not expect.
Yeah, I also want to put some focus on Martin here going into this map. We saw that
I think AG or NRG are in better form right now. I mean, obviously NRG.
Frustrated reaction on his face. He's been absolutely
Mate, are you watching one? Are you watching 1-12, 13-4 map and now comparing them to NRG?
The man who shattered his own BO5 record.
you gotta relax, mate. You really gotta relax.
Where it's going to be a bit more of these.
Hey, I'm on board. It was a great map, but we gotta chill.
I think this is an excellent opportunity for him to turn it around and show why he's been so dominant so far in 2026.
Yeah, and as I was saying in the beginning, they're going to be starting on the attack on every single map.
Sliggy,
is not going to be a difference.
they beat DRG.
If that confidence is back, it has to be showing off from the first moment. And for the side of all gamers, they just have to rinse and repeat. Let them take the space. Let them
Who
make
have I
the
got
first
winning
move,
tomorrow?
react onto it. You've been so good
Who do I have winning tomorrow? I have
Nongshim
and
despite maybe feeling like they had a fundamental leg up.
who did I have winning that? NRG, right, for the rematch?
Strap pretty closely. The data is limited, I think, in terms of what to expect from Bind now as well. But this is a team that I don't feel like comes in the game underestimating their opponents.
Sometimes you got to back bunker.
When that opponent you underestimate starts to claw back into the game, it can really get in your head. Looks like some of the individuals here on the main side getting frustrated with themselves. I recall the 1v2 attempt from Martin. I recall Beepo struggling in that game. And Starzo, I think, picked a great opportunity to go individually down the line and make sure everybody understands what is on the line and to make sure they, quote-unquote, don't save any energy for the flight home.
That's the beauty, though, right? Of winning
gotta
that
back
map
Alex,
so
that's
dominantly.
also
They come
true.
out, and I think they likely did underestimate
It
all
was a
gamers
close
after
matchup,
how much they
I feel
stopped
like.
them in map 1. But they have another opportunity because of that
Both
map
picks are
1 win.
valid.
They have this chance to reset, to close out, and prove that that split was just one blip on what's been such a successful journey so far.
No changes here that we're seeing from both of the sides. Gentamates, you know, the most unorthodox thing that you're going to see is that they're going to have Glyph playing on that Astra. Most of the things that he was playing is not the only one. Back in EMEA.
Dude, they play a normal
Brimstone
comp
for
as
that
well.
side. And of course, Starzo is taking a moment to think. Because as you're saying, there is a lot on the line. We've praised them so incredibly high in EMEA. On the first final, they made it to the 5th map. And on the second one, they were able to close it after 2 very tiring days.
No
Is this
Geopaper
the
X,
way
I would
you are
imagine
going to
it.
go back home?
I imagine it
Could
would
be all
be
gamers,
the same
the
maps
ones
as
to send
before.
them on that flight. This team that
NRG would
got really
ban
decimated by G2 in their
Binds
first match.
though, more
Followed
likely.
through map 1 here, looked like a shell of that team that won first seed in China. Now finally, playing like themselves, an opportunity to get the only series win for their region and to stay alive.
Realistically, if that last map is anything to go by, we are just beginning to scratch the surface of what all gamers are capable of. And it would be a shame to see them depart without getting to show the full suite of what they have at their disposal. You could say the same of Gentlemates.
The face cam
They
gets
fought their way
smaller?
through
I
the
don't think
sweep.
so.
They showed that there's depth to EMEA. It's not just that #1 team. As we didn't expect, this match has gone the distance. But who's going to come out on top? Only one way to find out. Achilles and Paywithin do enlighten us.
A third and final map is AG. Not going down without a fight, not allowing for the Chinese region to bow out of this tournament without having a single map win. They are still in this. They are hungry for it. They now have the opportunity to eliminate Gentlemates as we go over to Bind. But this is still going to be a very tough battle. Twice we've seen it from AG this year. They're 1-1 on it. Mates, however, have not dropped this map yet in 2026.
Yeah, and I mean, you're going to see...
Valorant sign? Yeah, I forgot to turn it on
You're
today.
going to need to see some of that confidence
so
from
far
AG.
away, that can't be bothered.
That continued momentum from Split, some good decision makings. The concerns I have for AG watching their VODs is that they sometimes over-rotate on this defender's side. They kind of fall for some of their opponents' early traps. Their positioning sometimes gets them caught where they're giving up first bloods and
Okay, we
spaces
got
where they
a
actually have the
Chinese
strong
team getting
side
to a
held
third
down,
map.
and
Oh, and they're
a
stacking
lot
the
of
right
kind of
side.
individual
AG
mistakes
on
that
defense.
we didn't see on
Gentlemates
Split.
on
We need to
attack.
see that
Dude,
continue.
they're stacking
Meanwhile,
the
Mates
right.
is so good on this map. They're so tricky. They're so elusive.
Okay, but you can TP out after you take the info.
Everybody taking it easy, but AG wants to try to deny short. Putting in 3 players at short A. That opens up that showers angle for Starzo. He's going to try to get in there with his teammates, create that extra
TP's
angle.
gone.
Here we go.
Still though, 3-person sight hold.
Shell going to be locked in here, just trying to tuck into the corner. Martine will be able to flush him out, but the nade gets 2! Oh. How?
Did they just tank so
Run the replay
much
now.
damage in the Viper smoke?
Just show me what happened. Was it, I guess the C's? C's nade?
No,
Grabbed 2 of them?
not even the C's.
Blew him up. Either way, what fashion to shut down the attack?
Was it trip over on B though? Were they just in the poison cloud and
Yeah,
from
no,
the
I
decay?
think they were.
The replay will
I mean, it
tell
might have been a
all,
Viper Molly, but I don't think
Starzone's hitting
so.
now a 2v4.
He's bored of smoke, so it can't be.
Spike will be recovered. Do they just take the teleporter? Do they try to play this one forward? Looks like it's going to be the latter. Pushing their way up, looking for some of that dry contact, but Starzo ends up falling.
Damn, dude, they gotta be feeling so confident with this. I want to say that maybe they just stuck in the smoke for too long, and then the raised nade was just on the head. They TP'd back onto it. Yeah, and it was the smoke.
Inside of the poison cloud, they're fracked there, and they just get blown to smithereens.
Absolutely amazing. Huge. And this is, again, starting to mix up the ideas for AG. They often would play like kind of pretty far back on their pistol rounds, like the 1-3-1 that had kind of been popularized. And it's going to be a B split here. Bengir, it's flashed off the angle at the very least.
Some spam out though, and they keep his position disguised. Looking for that
Nice
third,
shot
gets a leg
at the
shot on
end.
the cliff.
Went for the body
Down
shot.
now to 15. Well, AU1 already. Early damage pushed back against Starzo puts him to 69 health. And this is going to leave mates scratching their heads, wondering how in the hell they can even get the plant down.
It's going to be tough. Got one AG player holding showers, holding short each, respectively, so trying to bully your way through, going to be tricky.
Info as well.
And it's 2
A
phantoms
bit bold
that you're
against
gonna have to deal
Nico,
with.
but
Also, you got Shrimp who's rotated over. He's got a Spectre. Just gonna have to try to find a way to explode onto here. Stars come down.
Quick little back pedal, spray out, Shrimp able to find the one, GRQ. With the other now, it is just Glyph. Flushed out eventually. Flawless anti-eco from
I mean,
AG.
it's a one armor rebuy.
Now
That
the
is
question
it.
once again becomes, can they get another bonus conversion? Had both of them on split. Can they go 3 for 3?
I mean, it'd be crazy. The last time they played XLG on this map, they started on the defender side and they got bonused. And now they have a damn good chance to do the opposite here. And Bates has got to dig deep. They're rattled.
Here we go. Dude, what a bonus round. It's a
magic.
great buy.
I mean, it's a similar comp that mates run to what AG is used to facing but they've kind of had trouble with the Waylay Yoru stuff, and
Big smoke
so far,
deep.
so good. Patience here
Whoa.
for Mates. Just completely
Ooh.
spreading the map. A TP
He
check
tagged
there
him through the wall with
for
this.
Fengir. Right back over into their spawn, though.
Man, they're so proactive, bro.
Safety.
What the hell happened
Mates is just gonna play
overnight?
this back over
Ah, for
into
God's
their
sake.
spawn, though, towards safety.
Do we
Mates
fast
is
forward
just
a
gonna
little
play
bit?
this cautious. You did get some
Don't
damage
miss
to Martin,
anything. Hold up.
70 HP. So already, not exactly the way you want to start this as Mates. Of course, that judge, you know it's going to be around somewhere. You saw it at the very end of the round in A1's hands. You suspect Hookah, most likely, but
Yeah,
they're
we'll do
going to
that just
try
in case.
just set up for a big hit. They wait out the Prowler. This is the strong side.
Gets that spot out. Looking for the saturate hit. Shrimp will get caught. Util in hand, trying to just get that seize through and starts
That's
catching
bold.
AU1.
It's bold.
Alive and well here in the anti-bonus are Mates. Let's get the spot out on the GRQ. In a 2v5.
Okay, Gentamates on this one. I mean, you might
With
just,
the weapon
everyone might
even
just
with
chill
the
on this one.
economy the way that it is.
Everyone kind of wants their money to be
Not
good.
only are they going to be trying to play this one out, you still have Kira,
I
who's just
understand
a
the
world
Brim
away.
maybe wanting to try and lock him in.
All likelihood will just be the
Get
back
closer
off.
to wall.
Maybe GRQ.
Save, yeah, they might
overzealous
try
on
to
the
lock him
side of
in
Gentle
either
Mace.
side, get like a
Kira
kill, get out.
Kira could play for some exits here.
I wonder if he gets all the way around back through that spawn. Well, looks like maybe a couple into the teleporter. As the pings are coming out, I don't think he's going to go hunting for this one. So 5 players will be able to survive. Flawless here. 4 Mates to get themselves on the board nice and early. Avoid the catastrophes of split. Let's see if they can string it together. Tie things up 2-2 right off the rip.
Yeah, some really nice coordination being shown here by Mates on this execute, because they're going to get the player at backside right as they need to clear that saturated player around the corner.
Correct.
So they're able to win that fight. And yeah, a little bit of frustration for Fengir, but that's just really nice discipline being shown here, knowing who needs to cover what angles to make sure that they can make that punish go on the Shrimp. Just little things there. That gets the job done. Gets a big round win for
All right,
Mates.
here we go. Any ults to help them? No.
Don't allow
No,
any kind
no
of
ults
snowball
anywhere.
to start falling.
Oops.
Kira wants the orb.
I mean, they wanted to hold over towards
takes it.
Showers. They've done it.
No one there to contest it from here. Well, Fengir just going to be jumping back across towards that B side of the map, but he's rotating back towards A. Now on the
That's a
jump
lot of
peak.
damage.
Plenty of damage going to be suffered.
Oh
Trim's
boy.
down to
Oh, whoa,
33.
whoa, whoa,
He's
whoa.
just standing there with a
Whoa,
knife.
what? Wow, wow.
And
Whoa.
okay, plays his
What's
feet,
going
still
on?
gonna make it
How
for
did the
one.
shorty do no damage as
Pieces
well? I'm
of
so
it to
confused.
trade. Spray out Mini down low. 2 HP remaining on this Viper. Maybe Stars are starting to call a rotation.
What a kill
back.
that is.
Martin's able to find Fengir
That
now.
might be the
Grabs up that
round.
orb over halfway to the dimensional drift.
Oh.
Spikes
First
in
time they're
hand,
going
the
to get
walk up
punished
from Kira.
for
He
being
is not gonna read
proactive.
this at all. Completely outdone. Now the teleporter taken. You have that Prowler. A catch on a 1, the util in hand. The C is able to get the crab and re-peeks it. GRQ pulled it in the corner. Nice
Whoa,
slice
stim back movement.
And suddenly, AU1 into the 1v1.
Is it way too early?
He's
Sure.
there, but it's a fake back. Martin utilizing the time that he does still have on the clock. Cuts back through market, works his way over to the A site. And this is a scenario that did not go red here by AG.
Oh man, AU1 almost had it, but still has a chance.
Smartine.
Still has a
Yeah,
shout.
that was
Given a
smart.
golden opportunity, but Martin is reading his approach absolutely correctly.
Hey, crowd, please relax. Please relax for this one.
Down to just that reaction time here. AU1 on the peak, and
Very,
Martin
very
has the
nice.
headshot.
Dude, what a round from Martine this was.
Tied up 2-2. But damn, was that on a knife's edge?
Yeah, how did the
I mean,
Brim
GRQ
get 3?
That's been
The
phenomenal.
first 2 make
since
sense.
Pearl. Pearl
Then
was
the
not
stim
great.
back and the dodging of the
You know,
bullets was kind of
not trying
sick,
to be rude,
man.
but I hope I never see him play Waylay again. If he can be playing smokes, it seems like that's where he's right at home. Brimstone Omen just running every time.
Maybe it's just time to shift Kira around a little bit on some other maps too. Seen how good he can be on the Rays. Maybe he's got some Waylay in him, but Martin,
Yeah, Martin's just
exactly the guy
a
that you want in
beast.
those
He really is.
scenarios as mates.
Force him down to a...
Come
It's a
through
good
with
low
the
buy
big
still.
clutch.
Force him down to a low buy,
Also has the
maybe.
drift now to
They're
boot.
going to use the
Starts
ult
one
into this
away
one
from
to keep
his
it
ult.
clean. They do like to save him for Astro ult, but they're so far away from the
there just
Astro
to
ult,
clear
that's not a
Prowler,
thing.
but
So it might have to
give
be
some
the Fade
info
ult next round.
over.
Or again, if they want to try to keep their money good, or get their money good,
Real danger.
Could just keep it. Yeah, okay, nice.
Conventional drift still going to be invested here. Mates know that
Spots 1, doesn't tunnel vision, tries to see the numbers. Spots 2, doesn't tunnel vision, tries to clear everywhere.
Towards the back. It's a catch on to the Viper, but he's going to be dodged there by Fengir. Just a Guardian in hand. It will fall. Oh, trying to go to the reload on the Bandit as he swings the corner, and AU1 loses his life as well. Very well set up now to gain the lead, our mates. Clinton play 5 players strong, not
aggro does Darkster go. Kind of wants to get a kill.
Kira on this flank approach. The angle's just being watched, and Mini has him dead to rights with that outlaw in hand. Should just be the remaining 2 players tucking back. Maybe even just going down to the spike. Looks like mates wanting to get a bit of blood, wanting to get some ult charge. They chase forward and will be able to find Shrimp.
Chris?
GRQ can collect a single kill. He'll just layer in that molly, keep himself protected for the remainder of this one as the spike gets ready to detonate. So mates now up 3-2, securing themselves the lead.
Even gets the go.
Can't get out.
Leaping, yeah. Oh, dude.
Just a bit too late to be able to recover that one.
An extra one as well.
Have the money.
He tried. Tough round here.
Yeah, I mean, nicely done though.
So nasty.
Nicely done from
anti-ecos.
Gentlemen. Make sure they get this.
Great discipline. Looking for those lurks, looking for those flanks. So starting to see mates get their heads screwed on straight. Starting to find some open space on the map.
Mini keeps the outlaw. One shot too. So now do they just keep it simple with a fade ult?
Really wants to maintain control of the
Been pretty good at hitting the weak side.
That's opening up this mid part of the map for mates. Using that dimensional drift that time to really clear out the site too.
Once again, Mini has the spot. There's a chest shot, and that's going to be Shrimp down to 10.
They're just going to A.
Again, getting punished here. 2 players over towards Showers. One going to be revealed. It's the catch.
They missed.
As
they missed.
Oh yeah, the orbital not situated at all for that plant. There's more cut over towards Dice, and that could be a critical misstep from a player that has otherwise been fantastic for AG across these last 2 maps.
They drop the op over to Shrimp. Trying to save it over if this goes awry.
Light not going deep enough, not flushing out Martine.
Oh, lovely
it's
tab
wrapped
that
up
is
there by the seas, but has the exit, just taking that gate crash away. Their own bite now layered in. Continuing to delay on this defuse, and Martine able to find one. People gets another Shrimp now gone. That's the operator stranded at last.
Guys, you gotta tap the spike at one point during
will
this.
be able to find one alongside Kira, but Mini just cuts him down to size with the shorty. Op is recovered, but
it's starting to look a little convincing, man. The good news for AG is they're about to get the ult cycle, though, so that's the main thing.
Wouldn't mind seeing the timeout.
They can start getting some rounds, but
the energy coming back to mates. They're coming back to life. You gotta try to slow that down. It's gonna be a weak buy into this next one. I mean, Martine again, just so good at reading where his opponents are gonna be. Nice stuff from Mini on the backside. Keeping that space in check. We're just going to keep rolling. Still that operator, like you said, they're going to keep it over.
Still here. Every single round, basically, they got someone with an outlaw. 4 people they can one-shot. So it's going to be the next round, which is the main one for the ults, especially for AG.
Getting brutalized on these holds towards Garden, but
kind of curious if they were just going to rip the convergent path.
I'll talk about
it.
Thanks so much for the 10 months.
Oh,
okay, lol. Okay, now it gets weird. Now it gets weird. Let's see what the reaction is for AG, because they could just gamble over towards B and then pick up the guns if they go over towards A. Instead, they rotate out, get the op over towards A, and they might be pushing to get the guns anyway, off the reaction of spotting them. Fade clears close, they spot one.
Now know where Fengir has repositioned too.
The Raze gets a kill, gets all.
Last pack just knocking him around here. Glib, however.
Martine, what?
Not even to worry about too much, as it's going to be Martine coming away with 3 kills to break open this site.
Viper at least pushed
the one Vandal in hand. Shrimp still just with that Vandal.
I mean, there's gone over towards Heaven. He just goes Heaven, right?
Sends out the Nightfall, and Martine is just scaling in behind him. I don't think he's got any read of this whatsoever. Recovers the op, goes with a swing out to his demise. Glyph will be able to find the kill. AU1 now Needing to clutch it out. There's the spot of the one, but
Martin's fast shot from
arrives
heaven.
at heaven.
Martin saves him once again.
His mates now
Non-stop rounds, man.
wins.
His impact as well as the kills, like they're just mental.
Phenomenal stuff here from Fengir. Gets the collat
Wins the 1v1, saves him in this round.
with the outlaw.
Just no hesitation ever in his play.
Shorty to essentially nullify this round. It looks so good for a moment, but he's able
Takes
to get
another
the
battle
U-haul
course. Second one in 5 minutes.
and break the round apart. And now you are going to see that timeout from AG. I think you got
It's a good timeout though. They got a lot of ults for this. It's a bit of a shame they could have won this round for sure, but this is like they're in a good spot now with this this round. They're reacting so much better to this. It's a shame. Like they could have just stacked over towards B, gambled, let them plant your ult to retake. It would have been 2 guns for them to pick up.
Sort of try to bait.
They easily would have won it.
It worked. It got mates not considering that push out could be possible with those 2 players there.
The last few seconds of the Coinbase win condition timeout now expiring. It's back into a bye, but starting to feel like a must-win round here. Needing to break this pace, ice mates a bit. Dimensional drift and a showstopper available for AG.
Martin, I know he's performing incredible, man.
There, but
It's absolutely insane what he's doing.
Round, just 1 charge away from another dimensional drift.
It's non-stop as well. He gets a fair amount of outlaw kills to like help it out, but his clutching is outrageous as well.
So they're no strangers.
And it's not like, I don't know, eco farming in this game is a little different to eco farming in like CS.
Let's see what they can do. Mini with the op now.
Right there. Considering the pop flash out, Mini with that op, is able to shut down Kira.
It's the
showstopper. There goes that showstopper. Martin finds Fengir. This aggression is beautifully counteracted by mates. Valor not going to get the reconfirmation on the
They
Mini.
went so aggro when they had the ults. Why?
Already AG very much on the back
Why
foot.
2 players making plays with the both ults?
And it's been a lot of what the early round has looked like for mates, where they're pretty far back. They're looking for those plays out of showers.
Were they scared of going up against?
Just overstays his welcome.
I don't know, man.
You know, they've been willing to give
Kind
up
of
some
back to
shower
doing some
control,
individual stuff as well.
but now Martin just going to use the ult. Better safe than sorry here.
Yeah, same thing. Just
wrecked him.
over, and GRQ just strafes right into it. And well, AU1 not really in a position to try to get disconnected and save. Shrimp,
Yeah, it's a
however,
great ult.
should absolutely be considering that.
30 seconds left.
We'll see if we can find any kind of punish here, but we're not going to be putting a dent into the economy. Maybe just some charges towards that Nightfall. About the best that you could hope for. Clone to lead the way. Doesn't send the shot out onto that. Now does clear it. Has to back
Yeah, you
off.
never know.
They've teleported. They're trying to corral him. Starzo going to be dialed in on the angle. And he has
I mean,
the
it might have
kill.
been.
Back to spraying corpses, but this time he is in the lead. He is looking for that win. Taunting across the stage. His mates continue to march on, already up to 6.
Well, you're going to have the ults again. Maybe you can get a Thrifty to go here. Beepo, though, still sitting on that convergent paths. One thing I really liked that I saw before this map started was Starzo was going up to each player individually, hyping them up, saying, it's okay, guys. We got this.
Again.
I believe in you. You know, giving him that confidence, showing that he's still
This time
there to
Mini,
lead the
though.
way.
I mean, he's been up in a fair amount, or
Really showcasing it
outlawing
here.
a fair amount.
Obviously, Martin is going absolutely nuclear right now, but I'm not counting AG out just yet. I still think there's fight in this team. I think you're going to try to hold the off angle. Mini with the outlaw.
Yeah, might get a freebie here.
It would be one hell of a way to try to get back into the driver's seat.
Oh, no.
And here comes the jump peek.
Okay.
Does manage to avoid getting caught.
Baydai goes deep over towards long B,
towards the
doesn't
safe
spot
side of the
anyone
map.
as well.
However, starting to get
Nice shot.
rotated in, but Kira, quick shot on a Starzo.
Boombot to clear it, might have a
recover the
free gun
weapon.
here.
He's going to try to go for it here.
Bit of a risk
Finds
still,
there's
but
no further
it's an
opposition.
eco.
So Vandal will be
Nice,
collected.
dude.
Yeah, that's huge. No further contact. It's allowed for these rotates over. It's just a matter of dealing with Mini.
And they get a 4-person stack, but look at this. Locked over towards A, so they can fake a B, take the TP, and it'll all come down to Raze, man.
The swing coming in.
Just Raze this
GRQ gonna
all.
be taken down as Martin finds a second trip gone as well. Teleport taken. Kira
Oh,
holds his own.
what is that?
The fadeaway shot, but Martin's still fighting. Showstopper's been pulled. Martin
but it's
with
just
4
like-
lobs it in.
Mini's got to win
Doesn't
this
find the
duel.
damage,
Oh,
and Mini
mate, the time. He
clips it.
missed the Razor. He's got 15 seconds.
7 rounds now for Mates. The lead established for the half.
The insane round again from Martin.
Stretch it.
And it's again a lot of this push and pull. I mean, Kira, great shots, my man. But this push and pull with the waylay gives AG grief. But Shrimp keeps going into this corner and keeps getting punished.
No, bro, not
It's
that.
these protocols that AG has that just aren't quite there yet to deal with the waylay. And you can't give Martin any chances.
Yeah.
Martin,
you allow him to start
15
heating up
and
and he's
3.
gonna run you over.
He's 15-3-2. So any of the shortcomings that were witnessed on Split, widely being shrugged off by him. Right back to that Pearl form, looking for the concuss.
Oops.
Divergent paths.
The actual
Contested,
molly
the
itself.
saturate going to be lobbed to the back. Tuck over towards the cup B, and Beepo still going to be able to
Oh,
find
nice
both
shot, man.
kills. Trim and GRQ, they need some damn help. Just unable to hold this site. Now Fengear as well, taken down by the teleporter. AU1 is only good for 1. Kira to save, but Mates to continue upward. About to stretch the lead by 6.
Are you impressed with AG to some extent?
Can't wait to see that replay. Beepo there. Throws
I'm
out his
impressed
ult,
with,
creates his own
on
space,
one half, they
gets a
looked at their
3K in the
split.
round.
They weren't proactive at all. Then they came
waylay.
back and they looked super proactive. It was nice. They're doing a
Multiple
lot of
different
good
ways
reactions. They're
giving
doing
AG
stuff straight away
grief.
with barrier.
And this is the first round where we
That
really get
sure,
to
that
see
is
it from
impressive.
The frag department.
Is
not
that
just teamed
only
up our
one
team
half out of the whole tourney? Yeah.
I don't think anybody's going to be drifting Kira's direction.
Are they good aimers? Yeah, they're good aimers.
As these rounds continue to go on, how
Is
long can you
everything
afford to
else
wait if you're
insanely
AG before you
worrying?
do
Oh,
have to
for sure.
invest? That second time out, that final one, not just of the series, but potentially of the tournament.
And for AG here, if you can get it to 4, you're feeling like, okay, well, maybe, but it's the same scoreline they had the last time they played this map, and they were only able to get 3 on the other side. Beepo, and the confidence just has to be flowing. Pit try to dissuade this. We've seen that in general, Mates don't want to mess with that Pit, at least not initially. That might be a follow-up plan. They can create some space elsewhere, they'll just happily take that, but this allows for AG to set up a strong side onto A. Probably not going to find anything, so it allows you to just keep holding your lines, keep holding your angles, but it's an accoutrement of weapons.
3, yeah.
Some stingers, some sheriffs, just the one carried over rifle for Kira.
At least they got a map.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a convincing map as well, that helps.
Just right there. Risky position to be in.
Still not great
Does
though, but
back away. Cosmic Divine now going to be called out onto the site. Double dash forward, saturate lobbed in, not going to be connecting onto anyone there. Kira going to be spotted by the Prowler, and Fengear fights
whoa,
two!
nice shots, bro.
With the Sheriff, Beepo and Martin both dead.
I like that different gentlemen though. 3 go aggro, make sound, 2 walk over towards showers.
With 2 players trying to advance their way out of showers. So unable to scale. Suddenly, 25 seconds remaining. Ultimate going to be invested. The spot out on the 2. Can Mates make a go of this?
Guys, don't lose
System
this
start
one.
finding a first elimination. They hear the exit
Don't
around
lose
the
this
back.
one.
Plant interrupted for now. Just spam through that smoke. Mini trying to protect.
You got a Viper. Okay.
This is now just Starzo trying to hold his zone, and he
Okay.
will fall. The defuse to come in, and AG.
I mean, they hit some nice shots, man.
long-lasting
Show me
will
the
break
double,
this winning
Sheriff.
streak, give themselves a 3rd round victory.
God, it's been so
They look
long
to try to
now.
recover
It's
this
8
as
rounds
much
in a
as
row.
possible. Make this that 8-4 scoreline.
This is really nicely thought out here by Fengear. Able to get
Shot.
some of that
Oh, great
util
shot.
out. You know, and there's some bait there on the other side in the way of Kira. It's all of that all of that fade util comes through, and that's when he's able to rescale, go through the Cosmic Divine and find those 2 big kills. That breaks the round open there for AG. This is going to be an op for Martine, an op for Fengir, so both Yorus going to be sporting the snipers. One away from a Nightfall are both Shrimp and Starzo. GRQ as well. Really close to that orbital strike, so both teams want to take control of this long B orb. Meanwhile,
first time he gets the op, does the wall go up though so he can take a deeper angle?
Play it patiently, Martine.
I mean, it's a weird angle. Martine didn't expect him at that one.
Now the dimensional drift out of the equation for AG. One less thing to try to worry about, but Shrimp might have his work cut out for him.
No, not the lineup, boys.
Kira able to find one, but down to 4 HP. Need Shell to contain them, hold them back for now. Go into a 3v3.
Might just be a pivot. Got the quick rotate.
Working their way back in, this time towards
The Brim can get a kill, it's all.
Just gotta see. Oh, the shorty.
Just push his way forward. There's a shorty to get 2! Starzo now in a 1v2.
He got 2 and like what was his HP? Like 4?
Just about both players, I do think, but he's gonna be dead on the dropout.
Last 2, they get it to 4. I mean, if they get a pistol, sure.
Spaced out here for AG.
Gotta win double pistol.
A massive win streak in between for Mates. They secure a 4-round lead at the half.
Okay, we've got some fights still here. AG able to recover just in time.
Can they find the pistol where Mates look to just run away with the remainder of this map?
Take down Martine,
yeah. We will find out after the halftime break.
Shorty. I like the push from him. He's such low HP as well. He's making a big play. Martine, yeah, it's again, just kind of waiting for him to have. He had a bad map at the beginning. Against EDG on Haven, right? And then ever since then, just looks so solid. He looks really good. Riot Games calls you and asks you to help balance out the guns. What do you propose? Shorty, Outlaw, Marshall, Odin, Dinger, Bucky, Judge. That's it, right? Delete them? Nah, not delete them, but change them.
¿Quién va a ganar? Va a ganar All Gamers. La serie se la va a llevar.
Delete everything? Nah, I wouldn't delete them. But the Outlaw definitely, I would reduce the second shot, like how fast you can shoot the second shot. Don't think the shorty should be doing this much damage. Don't think the Bucky should be doing this much damage. Don't think I should ever be seeing a Judge in overtime. That to me shouts out that something's wrong. We need the FUD nerf for the Judge.
A close divide between the crowd regarding who they are looking
Marshall
to see.
shoots too fast.
Hoping to see walk away with the win at the end of this map.
They already nerfed the shorty so many times. Doesn't mean that it's still not strong.
The floodgates open and Mates ran 8 straight to get themselves a 4-round lead at the half. And it could very well all come down to this pistol for either squad.
Absolutely. This is crucial.
I think it's 3-2 on the pistols, right? 1-0 obviously on this one. Got some sheriffs out.
Back off the heavy stack of AG. Happy to see, man, that they've given it their all today. They have really.
Again, I wouldn't do anything too drastic to the guns. I just think they need little tweaks just to kind of pull them in line a bit. You don't want to delete them fully.
Waiting to see which site gets that early contact.
Do you think the biggest one is the Outlaw at the moment?
Spotting out multiples, and that's going to be the full rotation call.
Especially with the op meta and less util.
Hesitant though, will leave the 2 on the linger at B. Crash set up in case there's that TP pivot.
No showers control.
Shifting across, working his way over towards showers. Prowler to check around. Shell still available for this raise. The plant gets ready to come through. Tries to go for the reposition. Kira able to find two before getting taken
Dude,
down.
how has the raise got double here?
Just with the one. Looking like another pistol here for AG. Mini slots around, damage dealt, finds the kill. Fengear fallen. Starts on out, trying to join up with the angle, but it's just not ready.
Double
Tucked
pistol.
away from Shrimp.
4-2 on the pistols. Managed to get 2-0 on this one. It's actually winnable.
Pistol win.
Love the way that they're thinking about this ahead of time, expecting the reaction. As soon as that spike goes down, they've already created so many different angles, so many different layers.
Yeah, it's pretty rough from Gentlemates on this one. I get that they're going through, but they've already got to the angle where it's just a crossfire.
A step ahead of their
So hard to go out there and win. Gotta hope that the flash is getting everyone.
Giving it back to him across the stage now. That adrenaline pumping once again. Phantom Bulldog, Marshall, Spectre, and a Sheriff here. Just the one Sheriff, as you're mentioning here, in the hands of Mini.
He's the only one over here on B.
So far,
Retake wall over towards B.
continue to seem like they're sussing out the weaker sides of the map to start.
Might not get to see it though.
There is the kill.
Nice,
Sheriff
bro.
now dead on
It's
the floor.
fast though.
Fantastic work again by Fengear. Just inching his way forward.
Don't know how much research they've done into this wall though, but as soon as they see the trail across the floor,
They're gonna read this well,
they
though.
might
A
know.
little pause from Mates.
Doesn't catch on anything.
I don't think the Haunt did either.
Smoke dissipating.
There.
Pull back. The spot out noise now going to be made. Shrimp just trying to continue to keep that attention tied. Teleporter will be taken. And already Martine dead.
Huge.
AU1.
yeah,
The
they
lurk
did
forward
great.
in the
Took a bit of
backside.
space here.
Now about to have contact here. The jump out of the smoke.
Person taking the risk in terms of taking space, by the way, is the Marshall and the Sheriff. Like, it's nice.
5v2 looking to make this again flawless. U1 pushing forward. Not quite one shot potential on the Starzo. Don't have to worry about him though, as it's just going to be the catch coming in. Bibbo taken down.
Nice,
Kira
man.
able to
And they
find the
managed to
final 2
snowball one
kills.
person.
3 charges
away
towards
from a
that
raise.
showstopper as AG again get the flawless anti-eco.
Big buy.
And again, are going to be looking for a bonus conversion.
I just love the patience I'm seeing here from AG. Not overcommitting off of lack of information. Really being diligent to make sure they know where mates are before they commit to anything. And once they see a little bit of extra contact over towards that B side, that's the immediate call to pivot. Take that open space. Nice find for AU1 there as well.
The hero
solo
Bucky on
battle.
attack.
And again, they're going to be patient. They're going to be
Sure.
cautious.
I mean, if they get over towards the site, it's kind of a backup Bucky, I guess, for the Sheriff. We've got Outlaw. With Outlaw's big here, bro. Holy.
Fengear just trying to look up and
4
over,
people they can
see
one-shot.
if he can find a target, trying to go for that jump peek kill.
It's another reset on this Nebula. People out on the angle and Fengear to just jump away. Here though, does have that spike in hand.
And they haven't seen anything.
It's pretty
over
nice
here,
from
so they're
Gentleman's at the
starting to
moment.
think that maybe this might
Bit
be
of
a
sound
little
over
more
towards
clear
B in
game.
reaction. Prowler over towards Showers. Don't see anything. Can keep strong 3 here.
The boom bot.
Put the bait in. Can TP out of there.
Escort forward. With
Nice,
that
bro.
outlaw, kill is going to be found. Blast pack not taking it very far, but still out towards safety goes Kira. These people just can't
Spotted a
collect
lot.
anything off the back of that
Big
saturate.
jewel
Now
on
the
A.
teleporter going to be taken. Oh, AU1 again lurking forward onto this A site. Starzo. Now they're trying to hold the line. Looking to isolate, but Kira eventually does manage to
Close,
have
man.
him down.
11
but
HP on
eats
that.
some amount of damage.
Upgraded the
U1
shotguns.
for the judge in hand. Swings out, finds another. And suddenly
Pistol
it's just
into a
Cliff.
bonus.
Oh! What a shot!
What
Oh,
the
that is
hell?
disgusting! Another bonus converted, AG! One away from tying it up.
This is just beautiful stuff. That Outlaw has Martine one shot, and he's tucked into the corner, and then he suffers. I mean, Starzo trying to do what he can, but AU1 scaling so far forward, tucks himself in just enough they don't see him. Oh, man! That is stunning work.
Marshall, Bucky, Stinger, 2 Sheriffs for Mates to try to maintain the lead. Pull off a Thrifty. Outlaw still in hand here for Fengir. Holding down that Showers angle.
Why don't you like
meantime.
how good the non-rifle guns
Big
are? This is a bit
approach.
too good.
Up through Hookah.
I like the
Crowder search
option
a double stack angle.
and the
Over at B-Long.
situations.
Again, lack of
But
information.
they're just a little too
Hard
good.
to get a
Again,
good
my
read
tweaks
here
wouldn't be
for
crazy,
AG.
man. The Outlaw,
And there just hasn't been any
instead of
noise over
140,
here
it
for
does
E1,
125.
so he's calling in the
Maybe half a
reinforcements,
second
but
longer
this
until it does the second
right
shot.
into the heavy stack.
Like, I wouldn't go crazy with it.
Commit.
Or just do
Could be
little tweaks.
troublesome. Depot's sitting there with a Bucky in lamps.
They'll still get used.
Smoke's blooming. Lift there. Stinger in hand, gonna try to dissuade.
A bit
try
better
to
from
interrupt
Gensmates
that
on this
flambe.
one. Actually hold over towards
Shots just not
Showers.
quite connecting.
Tried to
Starzo as well.
deny the spike, but
Spamming out some shots from that Shower side. Make that presence known. Peak coming in. Damage gonna be dealt
oh, he
here.
would
having
love
to
the
drop
kill
down.
here, man.
People
Oh,
dive
it's
forward
such
to
an
Bucky.
important kill,
Able to
bro.
connect.
That's the raise that was one away from ult. Insanely
off the enemy
doable.
raise.
After the spike to get
Tap
out
of the
detail.
defuse.
Does Glyph get a smoke back at
Go
one
trying to
point?
find this exit out through lamps, but he cannot. It is a firing squad opened up. His mini falls down to 2 HP.
Wow, okay, that was easy.
Picked apart just the one
I thought it might
casualty.
get close.
His all gamers tie it up at 8-8.
What a hold there. Didn't look like it was going to be easy for all gamers, but they're able to keep themselves in control despite that early kill for Beepo. They just hold the line, create a little bit of verticality with those setups initially.
Shot.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff. They're sharp, they're fired up. And that's going to bring out a timeout
Yeah.
from Mates.
It's going to try to cool them off here.
Oh, they gotta be getting nervous on
It's
this.
difficult. You can tell that they're starting to find their footing
No
again,
doubt.
just like they did on Split. Neck and neck into another buy round for Mates. Take a
Wouldn't
look
the
once
125
again
be
here,
the same as the
court-based win
140?
condition
It's
for
pretty
them.
much the same. You'll get less like through the wall shots, like it means that it kind of needs to be clean shots. Again, it will change like maybe 10% of the situations, but
Cash back
I
to
think
keep
that's
to start
good.
snowballing this a bit. And they're still going to have that worry of an outlaw in their head because there's only going to be the one player with full armor going into this.
Yeah, it's definitely something you have to consider, and also you have to consider the showstopper in Kira's hands. The good news is you have some ability to maybe pull some
10's a bit annoying, man. Especially if you get the regen armor, you're still like one body shot. You get 25, you can then survive like an actual.
Where do you think that's going to end up?
You can survive one body shot.
Setting up the poison
Like
cloud
it should
in
make a
little bit different
difference.
spot. A lot of teams
Big,
want to put it on the
dude,
box
big
to set
round
that
in
one
there.
way. They're actually putting it over at short A.
Ooh, okay, so is the timeout just purely gonna be something aggro? Is it too obvious if you go aggro here?
ZG managed to suss this out.
Front-facing players
Stack over
initially, though,
towards B if they go aggressive on short,
peel
TP
back.
away,
They're
try
so
bait
worried
out
about
the
that
Razor.
showstopper.
4 people to try punish the Razor.
gate crash
Instead of
setup
trying to
already.
like take space or fight them,
Escape.
they're trying to punish the
That ends
Raze
up being the
really.
angle. Have to check through towards mid, and he actually shows some presence, scares them a little bit.
Digiboy, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate that.
Yeah.
So far. Just going to continue to try to push into this B site. This could very well end up being AG's undoing in the round.
Maybe if Fengir can get some space.
Regen army dive one shot. Oh yeah, that is true.
Get the pivot to go through. AG's taking a pause. Just depends on Martine here.
Yeah,
He's
I
starting to
don't know,
scale
man.
forward.
I just think anything to kind of just chip it down a little bit.
Again,
It's so
this
prevalent
M81
right
not
now.
alone. Has been in the past. Martine, not sure if he caught a glimpse there. Meanwhile,
Okay.
GRQ, dead. Starzo able to find him. Just
They
outside
lose
of that
one, but they
teleporter.
take pretty much
Is
the
now
whole of A
Sinan
side.
taken. Rotations quickly are arriving. Martine tucked away here. Backup truck. The paint shell not going to flush him out. Showstopper, however, might just do the trick. Lobs it in.
Ooh.
It's a triple.
A triple on this?
Martine
Dude,
finds
this
one.
is such an important
It's
round
taken
as
down,
well.
and now it is just Starzo. As good God.
It couldn't have gone any better.
How has he connected
It
that?
couldn't have gone any better. 3.
Mate's gonna be kicking themselves.
I mean, they got eco again, right?
As AG gained the lead.
Unreal. Unreal. They're all just tucked in there. because they think it's safe because Martin's forward and Kira just finds the perfect time. But I love the way they played the beginning of this round. They're being so patient.
Dude, look at the buy. It's in the bin.
They're looking for open space, and it's the scaling of Fengir and AU1.
It's in the bin.
Couple marshals.
High-low setup around the corner. Mini.
Oh, that's a nice idea, though.
With the assist.
Together, it's an outlaw. I mean, together, it's an op.
Try to pull off this thrifty.
That's a freebie.
Still a lot of work needs to be done for mates. They've reshuffled, reset up this high-low.
Ah, dude, what a cool little setup this is.
Just get them to peek in one by one.
Just being very thoughtful, our AG. I think learning from
The
some
op
of
at
their
home,
mistakes.
yeah. The makeshift op. They did it again. Dude, that's sick. That's so cool.
3v3. Still with the weapon disadvantages. Orb going to be grabbed up. GRQ now with the orbital strike on 9. Looks like he's just going to send it right away. No, thinks better of it. Well, never mind. We'll send it out. So he cycles the smoke in.
What if one misses? Yeah, just don't miss.
So does have that Nightfall. Still is just checking around. He is so wary that AU1 is once again on a flank on that A side of the map.
What do you reckon? Stuxo pops
So
up?
that he isn't. Can mates make a go of this from here? Marshal, Sheriff, Judge. The Nightfall not going to be connecting, nor will the Seas. Nebula blooming the saturate. Just shy of the mark, but people wins a headshot. But Trip lines up too. Glyph up and over the top of two, but AU1.
And they got the ult out of them as well.
Have made their way up to double digits.
And they got the ult out of them.
They're just so resilient. And now it's their turn to run 8 in a row onto their opponents. Shrimp, big time plays from the player who is big time in his region. Gets the double headshot on the swing. And you better start believing, even though there's going to be a lot of ults here for mates in this next round, they're going to have the convergent paths, and we're maybe going to have some action quick. Scoped in players.
They're like at 1 point before his TP goes. He might just take that angle.
A battle of patience there.
Yeah, we'll tune back in a little bit.
You're playing on the narrowest of angles, but now starting to go forward a bit. Riding that wall.
Oh, there goes his TP.
Jump peeks out,
great low
spots out
jump peek.
plenty. Mini just going to be eating some damage.
Spots out 3, instant reaction. I mean, they already had Showers control.
Alive and now given the space. Surrendered
boy.
here. Showers. Re-clear this one.
Oh, I thought he was going to get a double. I really did. I thought we were in for a repeat.
On the enemy Viper. Gets taken down. That's the Nightfall now lost, but traded. For not having to deal with the potential pit in the round.
Thought they might line up for Shrimp there for a second. He might get 2. Here we go.
Martin, splitting the difference right between the two players. Paint Shell at his feet has him rerouted. Convergent path's going to be sent in. Looking for the catch with Kira again, just tucking away. The flash forward catches people, catches the glimpse of Martin on the exit as well.
Nothing stopped this plant.
Player advantage once again going to be reestablished. AU1 sat there, swings out, finds the timing to catch Starso.
They got to save. You like Glyph try to play it, but
Glyph trying to go for this approach, work his way down short. GRQ watching for this, winning it out, and Martin will have to back away if he can.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're saving this.
AU1 wants this kill.
Wait.
Martin wants this op. He's already pursued a little bit deeper.
Okay.
And the Yoru has gone.
Dude, I thought he was gonna.
I
thought he was gonna use the sound of the crowd descending it to go for it.
The thing that AG know for damn sure is that this round is theirs. And they are going to be 2 away from advancing, from sticking around here in the playoffs of Masters Santiago and eliminating Gentle Mates.
I just love the map control that AG is taking here. They're constantly pressuring Showers or Long, making sure that they keep mates on the back foot. And then when they get onto that A site, they're fanning out. They're using those extra angles to their advantage. And mates is pushing through those smokes. They have no idea where it's going. They have no idea who's going to be where.
Dude, they were giving it so much in the first half as well. It must feel good.
Just tremendous stuff from AG. The macro's great. The individual firepower's great. Kira's once again going to absolutely crazy on the raise. Everything you could want. And it's Mates who ripped their second time out of the half.
Last one of the series. Looking to avoid it being the last one of this tournament. 3-round deficit. Mates have been put in tricky situations and they've managed to find their way out
relax
before.
yourself.
Can they do it again here? The economy in the dumps. The only thing carried over. They will be able to get themselves a solid enough buy. Rifles across the board. Aside from that judge in the hands of Glyph. From the defender's side, you don't mind seeing too much.
You're gonna need to get some kind of recovery here as Mates. They look shell-shocked on stage right now. They are completely rattled.
Yeah, classic Viper setup.
There's got to be some kind of glow up.
AG are grouped up to punish this, but they got the backup here.
Just wants to take the Viper's
Well,
pit,
it looks like he might get
put it
run down.
right off the rip. AG here. Can't catch him initially. They're going to keep scaling.
Prowler is meant to find it, but now it's just going to be the clone sent through.
Bit weird from AG.
Seems like, yeah, overall, not wanting to get overzealous, wanting to get
Almost
caught
to the
off
point
guard.
where it felt like they weren't
They're
expecting
within
it.
that pit, so we'll just give up that space.
Okay. What's your solution? Just try to
circumnavigate it.
Yeah, exactly. Just try to go around the other side of it, but that means you're going to have a couple angles to deal with from Starso and Beepo.
If Woody might go closer, yeah, but mate, who's gonna do that?
Set him up right into heaven. Have that op dialed in as well as the dimensional drift.
But it just dissipated.
Nightfall goes across, TP forward now, catch on the one with Kira. Catching a shot to the side of the head. Beepo able to find an opener.
Yeah, I mean they dealt with the ult,
To try to get Mates back
but it came at a
on
cost.
the board here in this half. Pit now blooming through.
Do they have like a combo with the Astra
Traded
ult
positions.
where they can use the Yoru ult and get out as well? I mean, the Yoru ult is everything here.
Have to invest this.
They got to spam at the same time. They might have a load of cubby. Yeah, they got a load of cubby. 1, 2. Are they on top of this? Gets out in the cubby.
Goes up and over the top, but he does get gunned down. Martin on the exit, able to find
They
Fengir,
didn't
but
get too
Vinny
much
now
from it.
eliminated as well.
Oh, ton of business crazy on that.
The player advantage once again in the hands of AG, but Martin still fighting. Still fighting for this win.
Oh,
But GRQ
holy,
from
bro.
short.
There's no money here, man. There's no money. They got 4 good goes at it.
AG are up to match point.
This is absolute madness.
Yeah, they should have let Martin play here. Looked like they went on top of it.
So much at trying to clear the pit, but when
He
they
went
make
so
their
early.
dive through, it's thwarted. And Shrimp plays that so well to tee up GRQ for that finish. And it's going to be a scrappy buy, and there's a couple outlaws
4 goes
here
did
for
that. I
AG,
mean, these
knowing
outlaws can farm
that all of
them.
Mates is
Everyone's
gonna be
one
one
shot.
tap to it.
No one can make a play really.
Bangir's got one, Kira with the other.
I'd be so
Got a
scared.
Guardian, a Judge, a Spectre, another Guardian, and a Vandal.
Beepo was correct on that ping, and if he just pulled the trigger, would have been able to find a kill. So the idea is to try to play that Judge hand.
This, I mean, it's 10 rounds in a row, right?
On that angle.
Look how much Mates is committed early to this A side. It's been such a pain point for them. They have to overstack it just to try to deal with it.
Now the full shift, the rotations coming through.
Exactly.
Starzo trying to work his way across the B.
God, they picked the right site.
Very dicey, very quickly for Mates.
They picked the right site.
Need this round
You
win.
get to see the retake goal. It's hard to retake with the Judge.
They will be going home. Pain Shell.
Darkseid fights on site.
Right over the top there towards
Shouldn't you
Mini.
guys
Some
be...
damage gonna be suffered, but minor at the very least. Starzo. Spam just whittling away, but Kira uncleared. Does manage to find the kill. Mini now gonna be taken down. One reveal onto one Pengear, sneaking in around the back, and Martin is dead to right. Bimbo
Holy
gone. Glyph, the last one
AG.
standing. Just a Judge in hand.
Judge!
Where
Damn,
were
AG
you
actually did it.
when all gamers qualified
Losing-
to their first international?
Losing the first map,
When they were on the brink of
13-5.
elimination. And when they eliminated the
Holy.
second seed from
What a big win, man. What a big win. It's a rough loss, man.
Suddenly silenced.
The rumors of China's demise were greatly exaggerated. AG, an absolute stunner.
Big win, man.
They have brought their best.
Okay, AG have arrived, man. China's here.
And it's hugs all around. They say, we are not a 0-team region.
That's right.
We are a 1-team region, just like you.
Just like you. Holy, that was good. Good follow-up.
I am just so thrilled. That attacker side flawless for AG to close it out. What a bounce back. After getting 13-5'd on Pearl, they go
Dude, Achilles is so happy. He managed to flame China and EMEA all in one.
And they take mates out of Santiago. And what relief those players must feel. What relief the fans back in China must be feeling.
Something to cheer for, something to believe in. All gamers.
Yeah, man, they're gonna be believing for sure.
Why they were that first
They won
seed.
2 maps
Perseverance
with double
to get
pistols, right?
destroyed
Yeah.
Just a day ago at the hands of
And then
G2.
out of the 4 pistols, they won 3
Let's hear
bonuses.
from them in the Verizon post-match interview.
They can snowball.
They're heading off into the next match. Fangir, how are you doing today? So I want to talk to you that yesterday was really, really difficult on your guys' mental. You were really frustrated, but today you used that frustration in your way. You guys continue to play in that amazing stage round by round. Do you think that frustration from yesterday helped you guys for today?
Hola, Santiago! Guys, I mean, it was yesterday. It was a really hard day. It was the first match on the stage, on the world stage. We was a little bit shaking, but right now, today, we're going to the first map. I can say was playing really bad because he was losing 5v3, 5v2, a lot of like idiot rounds. And after I just say, guys, no, don't care about this fucking game. Oh, sorry. Don't care. Just play the game. And yeah, we're just trying to play better than every game.
Definitely, and it showed in that stage. Y bueno, comenta que básicamente el día de ayer sí fue un día muy complicado,
What a
muy
beast.
difícil, muchísima frustración, pero que estaban
A lot of the
perdiendo
idiot
esos
rounds
de
is
manera
cracking me
por
up.
detalles, o sea, esos 3v4, 3v5, dijo, no se preocupen por eso, finalmente llegaron a este stage y la rompieron de una manera increíble. And you said it, it's your first time in the international stage, you're the rookie, and you're simply popping off. How are you feeling with this amazing crowd also by your side chanting your name?
I mean, it's feel amazing. The crowd in Santiago really amazing. I didn't hear it before. It's like, I feel so fucking good, guys. I can't say. Like, thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone.
He
You're
doubled
the
down. He was like, actually, that felt pretty good, man. Let me try that again.
Y realmente ha sido impresionante y le agradece a todos ustedes. So now I also want to know, you have been really popping off in this stage, and also that experience you guys are gaining, it's amazing and it shows, but what do you think was the biggest obstacle today that it can help you for the next matches?
In my opinion, we're just playing like our game, our default game, because how I say already, yesterday was like really shaking. We was playing so bad. We're not doing our rounds. But right now, after the first one, I say, guys, please chill. Just repick everything. It's only Martin can shoot at their team. Sorry, guys. Like, sorry.
And it's okay. It's perfect. You eliminated
Re-peak everything. Only Martin can shoot on their team. God damn.
Más temblorosos, no estaban pudiendo simplemente disparar esas balas, pero él le dijo a su equipo, tranquilos chicos, el único que puede matar a nuestro
What a
equipo
beast,
es
man.
Martín. Dice, perdón chicos, pero definitivamente él es el único que puede disparar y finalmente con la calma pudieron ganar lo que es esta partida. Esto es todo lo que tengo por la entrevista. Fangir, thank you very much for this interview. You're free to go if you want to take pictures with the fans too. And tomorrow,
God, he
we're
owned that
continuing with
interview.
this
Holy.
playoff. brawl. We're
The stacked interview that was.
going to win that upper bracket and continue.
Okay, chat. Okay. We are done. What time does it start tomorrow? Is it like an hour later again? We go back to the old schedule? Yeah, it is. Hour later.
There you have it. The former KC Blue Stars.
So we got Nongshim G2, Paper X against NRG as well. So should be great. Hour later start from today.
My goodness. We're calling it
if you're in America, I think your clocks go back as well, so don't get wrecked by that. Wait, do they go back or forward? Forward, I guess.
Definitely have all gamers as the best out of China, but we weren't expecting this level of game from them today.
They legitimately
looked like
the worst team in the tournament by far after the first 3 maps they played.
AG winning it all. Okay. Love that we're not overreacting here.
And then this bind was an incredible performance. They didn't drop a round in the second half to dominate Gentlemates.
And we can speak about the difference in the compositions and in the regions. Maybe this is something that they're not going up against a lot in China, like not having the, having the Astra here and not having the Brimstone, whatnot, like you can expect from a global stage. And they played around that utility so incredibly well.
Sure.
Again, the resilience of like, the other team getting the first kill, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect our plans. The individuals stepping up, every single one of them had moments in this best of 3, especially in this last map.
All right, thanks so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Again, an hour later tomorrow, hour later. Thank you for watching the games. Big shout out to you all. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day.
Funky's old coach
I will
being
see you soon,
by their very player. Let's have a look, though, at where our bracket is
now. See you tomorrow.
We have just
Banger day.
seen
Dude, we got some
FURIA
third maps finally.
and Gentlemates depart the tournament.
It's delivering.
And so, all games
All right,
in
bye,
BBL
everyone.
await
Take
in
it
the
easy.
lower
Bye.
bracket. The loser
Appreciate you all.
of
Bye,
Nongshim
guys.
Force and G2 and NRG and PRX. Those
YouTube chat, subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate you all as well. Bye, everyone.
Incredibly tempting.
Yeah, those